Hello, I'm Langston and I'm back on my channel, Gymlandia. I'm here with some of my co-hosts, only one right now, but it's going to be a lot of us to come on the show today. Like, child, I'm telling you, this episode, this episode finna stand on business right here. One of y'all previous favorites, Gymtonet channel, is finna get clear on this motherfucking live. They finna get clear on here. And it's very unfortunate that it came down to this. And let me say something. What I'm doing to McMamas is the most moderate thing that was presented. Because if I did what Javasia and some of the other hosts recommended, I already know what it is. Because what did Javasia want to do?
I don't even remember, like voodoo or something.
No, Javasia wanted to go on live when she was talking her shit.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, that was what it was. Yeah, I do remember that.
He wanted to go on live when he was talking her shit and just start going crazy. And it's like, one thing about me, I'm going to come on here with my fucking screen recordings and my screenshots. I'm not just going to run my motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, no.
He said, somebody said not to
By
turn
the way,
it
guys,
on the
voodoo was a joke. We did not mean that.
Yeah, bitch,
serious.
you got me all the way fucked up. And the thing is, everyone who knows me knows I have supported that lady for a long time. I have. When I had nothing to gain from it, because it's not like she had any support. It's not like she had a brand of her own that was successful. But I still have my way to support her because of what she had done. I can't deny that. But for her to do what she did to me, just so unprovoked, just out of straight jealousy, it's just I can't. And it's like I don't know. I can't feel sorry that I have people that support me. That I have a big ass brand. That's not my fucking fault.
Yeah. So hi Chico, by the way, hi Chico.
Yeah, Langston, you got to wait on me to get on here before you start going. Oh, damn, you didn't give me time to log in good.
You need on here is Javasia and Trinity, bitch.
Yeah, we gotta wait on everybody because we're going in. I don't appreciate my friend being attacked on Twitter and people making him the topic of their page just so they can get views.
But I want to say, bitches got all this shit to say about me. Want to sit up here and drag me and say that they get hit with a motherfucking tornado.
One thing about God, he don't play about Langston.
What's the likelihood of that? You know what's crazy, bitch? I don't survive 4 earthquakes since I've been in Japan. I'm sorry, 5. 5 earthquakes. 5 earthquakes.
Yeah, you're blessed, I think.
There was 3 earthquakes in Tokyo in March. Not one piece of damage has been done to anything that I possess. You know what else? Scared the fuck out of me, bitch, Allie.
Oh, what?
Mount Fuji's supposed to erupt soon.
Oh, fuck.
Because basically, Mount Fuji, how do I explain it? Like Mount Fuji, it erupts every 300 years. The last time Mount Fuji erupted was 17 something.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, bitch, all it takes is for a big ass earthquake, because that's what usually triggers them motherfucking the volcanoes. Because Mount Fuji's an active volcano. That bitch ain't done.
No. I didn't realize it erupted that regularly.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either too until I saw the evidence, and I'm like, nah, this really made me feel some kind of way. This is why I don't like Japan. Japan just got too much shit, like earthquakes, tsunamis, all these motherfucking volcanoes, bitch. And also Japan gets hella cyclones and typhoons and shit like that as well. And then Japan got the audacity to be cold as fuck in the morning, rain. The sun also come out at like 3:00 in the morning in Japan, Allie.
Oh yeah,
the land of rising sun. So I'm telling you, like the audacity for it to be cold as fuck. For it to be cold as fuck, right? For it to be raining, and then for it to be, I'm talking about, it's like 48 degrees in the morning, Allie. By lunchtime, we talked about like 12 o'clock, it'd be 8.
Oh, fuck, that's cold. I wouldn't like that.
But you're talking, Allie, imagine it being 48 degrees at like 9 a.m., like 8, 9. But then by 12 o'clock, it's 80.
Whoa, what?
Yes, Allie, like the weather in Japan, like remember that time I showed you when it was snowing like that? It was 80 degrees earlier that week.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Japan's weather it's a special place in hell for Japan, bitch. Like in terms of like they weather, that's something I can't stand about being over here. Like you don't know what you're gonna expect when you walk outside in Japan. You just don't know.
Yeah, I will say, growing up in Maryland, it was kind of like that in terms of weather shifts. No earthquakes though.
I want to
Or
hear Chico's thoughts.
Chico?
I don't know where the fuck he is, but yeah, it's.
I'm here. I'm here. Don't do that. I'm here. My bad. Y'all know I be going on mute when I ain't talking.
I
Um,
appreciate that though. Instead of being Javasia with all this motherfucking background noise.
exactly. My point exactly. Thanks.
Javasio not gonna come on this live at the last motherfucking minute today.
Mm. Javasio got to be sensitive on what he say these
No,
days.
Chico, that's the messiest person a part of my brand.
I, I know, but let me charge my computer also because I'm gonna need that.
That motherfucker don't care. Just look at what someone said on the screen.
Not the
The pro-
tornado in the thumbnail.
and did
Oh,
you
when I saw
also
that, I was like, Langston, no, you cannot.
and you know what else is crazy, bitch? If you notice that tornado's destroying a house.
I did. I'm like, Langston, no, no.
What I say, bitch, when you go low, I go to Atlantis. Okay? Like, and it's just like the shit that you was some fucked up shit. It was very much some fucked up shit.
It was, yeah.
I didn't even notice the house until you said something about the house. I saw the tornado when you made the thumbnail. And I was like, oh shit, he ain't playing around. And then you said, oh, notice the house down there. Ooh.
Okay, so should we see where Javasio is, or do you want to just, do you and Chico want to start talking?
I need to see. I can message him and see what he is. Did you message him and see, Allie?
I haven't yet. I was just going to the group chat.
Mm-mm. So I'll just give you this. Like, I've had a lot of haters. I've had a lot of people that have been jealous of me on the gym tonight for a very long time. And part of that is like they are like they feel some kind of way because like I'm a black person who came on here and dramatically like my platform has grown so dramatically and I get so many views in such a short amount of time. Like I haven't been on here that long. Like most of these prominent gymnastic channels that you see, they've been on here for 5-10 years. And like I haven't been on here that long. But here I am still clearing it when it comes to views. And not only am I clearing when it comes to views, I have a very consistent subscriber base. And they can't tolerate that. And I guess that really what really made her lose her shit was when I was getting all this information from all these gyms across the country that are in touch with me and contacting me. All these damn black coaches that always are reaching out to me, like Javasia, like Coach Devera. Both of them are in my private group chat. But still, it's like I guess that's something that was just really pissing her the fuck off. And that's what she kept saying, that y'all made him the black face of gymnastics. No, bitch, no one made me the face of anything. My subscribers did. My subscribers did. What are you talking about, love? Oh, for real, that's when she lost it. Yeah, you saw that on the live when she was going on a motherfucking rant. Who goes on a rant about someone getting more views than that? Like, let's be so fucking for real right now. But as of now, until we can get all the motherfuckers to come on the show, we finna talk about how y'all feel about my recent Ratchet podcast.
I liked it. Agreed with all your thoughts on Euros. Right now, I'm hoping Manila didn't burn herself out before the Olympics. Yeah, she really did everything at Euros. Like she was, maxing out on floor, on bars, on beam, especially. So I hope she still like has it in her to hit all those routines in Paris. Chica, what do you think?
Okay, so I started the video and I only watched like 6 minutes of it, so I can't speak on everything. Because I've been in and
Chico, you
out
gotta
today.
get to
That's why
the
I'm trying to
end.
make sure.
In the end, Chico, I was going on.
I'm finna watch it while I'm on the live. I'm
I know,
finna watch
Allie,
it.
I know you was baffled at the end because bitch, I was going off.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, bitch. Because bitch is talking about that universe. What universe?
Mm. I'm a space nerd, so I appreciated the jokes.
What universe, bitch? Like, what planets? What stars, bitch? Like, them stormtroopers don't bend, took your shit over, her. What you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But me, I'm seeing what you're saying with Euros. Yeah, like it's a lot less interesting without the Russians there. I mean, it's still good to see like what Italy and Great Britain and everybody else are doing, but yeah.
I just Manila, Lord, you know what? I don't know what's happening across the pond. Everybody over there. And the USA, if they smart, they need to bubble wrap all their girls. Cause the way everybody get injured across the pond over there, it ain't looking too good.
But I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
say that they don't have any choice but to use. They don't have only country that has as much death as not even as much, but similar is Italy. But besides that, like they don't have the same death as America.
Mm-hmm. That's true, yeah, and you're seeing that right now with
Right.
GB especially. Like losing like if some losing Jess and Aldine has really tanked their chances. And I think
Yeah.
like if something terrible happened and like Simone and Shilese were both injured, I think that the US, I mean the US would struggle certainly. They would go from like a lock for gold to be like just a favorite. But I think that we would still have enough good gymnasts to be able to put together a team that could win.
If
If. And that's the thing, but that's the thing that was like GB doesn't have enough backups.
GB don't have no backup. They ain't got nobody but
so they
Allie.
did actually, because when they had Jessica, they could afford to not send bitches like Abigail Martin to the like they did have some.
Right.
Like, that's how they were able to blackball Becky successfully and still win medals.
Yeah.
So they could afford not to send Becky to the world championship like that, but now they have no choice but to let Becky compete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, and I don't feel, oh God, I pity them having to rely on Becky and Georgia May Fenton to hit bars and beam.
Georgia May, listen, y'all playing around with Georgia May. She finna kill great GB.
I
I
mean,
don't told y'all she gonna do good, and she is in her.
So why did she get 11 something on beam and team finals? That
she
was
did
worse
hit
than
bars
Becky
though.
put up a 13 something with her fall.
Fair enough.
We talked about a Leanne Wong ass balance beam score, like,
Oh my
bruh.
God, you right. They gonna have to step up. They don't have a choice, or they won't get a medal, and it's gonna be
They're
so
not gonna
sad.
get a medal probably anyway, but they could if other countries make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
If Italy make mistake or China,
No, Italy, China, and I think GB has a chance to beat France if they go all out.
they
Yeah.
sh- they should be able to
Because
beat
it's like,
France.
let's be real, Melody don't stand on business a lot of the times
Mhm.
anyway.
Mm-mm.
And I think that GB, I think they can still beat France on bars by a good bit.
Mhm.
And I think they can beat France. Where else can they beat France? Maybe on floor. If this is like I said, if they get Jessica back, if Jessica, because right now Jessica talking about she's not pushing for Paris, but bitch, why are you posting all these motherfucking training videos for no reason?
She
I
might
think
just
she want. I think she depending on if they clear her or not. That's why she's not. That's why she made a public statement because she didn't know where she was gonna be at.
Mhm.
A couple of months before. But she needs to go. She can do a watered down beam routine, and that'll help
She
GB
don't
out
need
a
to do a
lot.
watered down. I think she can do her beam routine.
You
Yeah.
think she can do her full beam
Yes.
routine
I
And
with
her
a
think
bar
watered
down
so,
as
down
yeah.
well.
dismount?
You
Her
gotta
dismount
realize
can be.
Aaliyah Mustafina, when she tore her ACL, like Ali talked about, yes, people tell me, oh, it took her a year and a half. No, she was back competing by actually Aaliyah Mustafina was able to do bars and I think maybe even being by the world championships. And they talked about that on the coverage when he
Yeah.
said that, and he was like, she begged to come to the world championships and compete, and they said no, we need to rest you for London.
Yeah.
So Aaliyah Mustafina was still able to compete even in 2011, and she actually started competing again by like December or November in 2011.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
She
she was
competed at
back.
the Rush.
So
Oh,
like I
sorry.
said, she was back. She like for Undine is hopeless, but for Becky Downey, I mean, I'm not sorry for Jess, it's not. Especially with like Jess is not. I don't like I said. I know y'all trying to get me for being body shaming and shit like that, but Jess, like her body type is a lot stronger than Aaliyah Mustafina's as well.
Mhm.
She's a
Yeah.
lot more powerful than her.
No,
Like
you're
I don't
right.
think that that injury will hurt her as much as it would hurt someone like Leah Mustafina.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
I wouldn't want her to do no chain, but I think she can get her chain back.
Mhm.
The same way, the way Leah Mustafina lost her amateur, I don't think that's the same logic for Jess.
Mhm.
I think Jess can still do her moors again. Like I don't think that it's the same kind of
Mhm.
difference. Like that power that Jess just has naturally. It doesn't matter if, like, look at Simone, for example. Simone Biles can went away for 2 years and she came back with all of that. Like when you have a certain kind of gift or technique that just does not leave.
Mhm. Yeah, like Reby got a chung and got her Amanar back
After tearing her
after
ACL
3
times.
ACL tears. Yeah.
Exactly. So like I'm saying, I don't believe it's over for Jess. Now, like I said, bitch, I don't fuck with Jessica Gadirova, bitch. And I'm gonna talk about this on my next video because all y'all were yelling in my chat, but it was someone who made a quote. It's like they were talking about Jessica Gadirova, baby. You know what I'm talking about too. You know, I ain't gonna mention it on here, but you, Chico, you know what I'm talking about.
They definitely were talking about her. Because she just I don't like Jessica because of how the judges overscore her. If they didn't overscore her as much as they did, I would actually like Jessica.
Right.
Agreed.
But she's a good gymnast. I'm not taking that away from her. She's a great gymnast. Actually, she's a great gymnast for GB. But that she just so overscored. Like she's so overscored in
Mhm.
certain events. I mean, I, I don't want to get pissed off. Y'all know how
Yeah.
I feel about Worlds 22, especially. And plus, if she was able to compete in all around in Worlds 2023, she would have been on that podium over. She probably would have placed second to Simone.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, or she would have been at least a bump Shilese off after Shilese fucked up on her that one
Hmm.
floor
But I think
pass.
that they could have given her scores that would have beaten Rebecca's too. I
Mhm.
think
Right. That's.
didn't her qualification score outscore Rebecca's?
Let me see. I think it did.
I think
Yeah.
it did. I think it was Simone, Charlize, Rebecca. No, Simone, Charlize, Jessica, Rebecca.
Yeah. Yeah, because Rebecca had the errors on bars, but I'm trying to see what
Which
would
was
have.
not her that
Always.
fucking deed.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's
I'm
like, you mean
trying
to
to.
tell me Reeby scores like a 14-6, 14-7, but she missed a handstand like with a bad angle and go all the way down to a 13-8. Like I'm
Mhm.
just like, damn.
Oh
The
yeah, it
real
was
thing,
hard.
Rebecca really fuck around on bars. Like if you watch that all around routine,
Oof.
Rebecca fucked around on bars and the all around in 2022. She still got like the same score as that.
Mhm.
So
Okay,
I'm
so
just like,
I'm looking at Jess's qualification AA score was 56.766. Now let me see what Reby got.
it was like a 56.7 or something too, I think.
56.766. Oh, they would have had to break a tie between them. Fuck. Okay, I think Reby would have won because they would have dropped her low beam
You
score.
mean to tell me they couldn't have given Jessica some more tense?
They would have
No,
given
What
I
I'm
her
mean,
some
telling you,
yeah,
more
what you
they
don't
tea.
could have.
realize is if you actually look at the map, like the tense they can give Jessica Gadirova. That's what I'm thinking about for Shilese. I'm just like, when I'm looking at it, I'm like,
Mhm.
Shilese can't win. Like,
Mm-mm.
because there's just so many places they can give Jessica Gadirova extra tense and stuff like that. Because what people need to realize is Jessica Gadirova isn't even doing good routines. Like she's making mistakes. Like that
No,
floor
she's
routine, she
not.
made a mistake. Like she's made a mistake in the event. I mean, in team finals, and she's still getting a 14-5. She's still getting a 14-4. So think about if she actually hit those routines, what they would give her.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And the thing is, like, all she had to do was just try. Like, if she just even like tried, she could have had a major mistake. Like the tense. I'm thinking they could give her a 14-8 on vault. You got to realize, just like with Jordan Weaver and Allie, those little tips they gave Allie made a difference.
Mm-hmm.
It made it like, think about that beam and vault, for example, that vault in particular. Those 2 or 3 tenths they gave Allie on vault was all Jordan Weaver needed.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
it's just like, when I'm thinking about that, I'm just like, Shilese can't, like, she could not beat Jessica. And it's like
Right.
anyone who watches Jessica and Shilese, you know who the better gymnast is.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna ever sit
Yeah.
up here like Jessica Gadirova not no excellent ass gymnast. That's what we're not gonna sit up here and do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But then at the end of the day, it's like, you know damn well Jessica Gadirova is not a better gymnast than Shilese Jones.
She
No,
isn't.
She's not, but the way the judges score her will make her the better gymnast. They wanted her. They wanted Jessica to beat Charlize
Oh,
in
her she cleared
2022.
Jessica. They have like the same D score because Charlize has a lot more than her on beam
Mhm.
and bars, but Jessica has a chain and a lot more than her on floor. So I want to say she clears Charlize on bar and floor, especially floor.
Mhm.
Like what I look like being delusional as fuck. I don't know if they e scores. I do think their e scores should be practically the same.
Mhm.
Because yes,
Yeah.
Charlize's telling form is not as good as hers. But other shit, like other certain things that Charlize does, I think it should be a lot more competitive. I think if Jessica does her best floor, she should definitely outscore Charlize in the E score.
Mhm.
Like y'all act like I'm fucking delusional. Like that's what I hate about y'all. Like damn well everyone who watch me knows that I stand on facts. I don't just be
Mhm.
running my fucking mouth.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I think what's interesting was actually in 2022, because Chico, you and I talked about this. Jessica actually had a couple tenths on Charlize on D score, which meant that that Charlize did beat her on the E score there. But I mean, we saw they definitely overscored Jess and Alice, definitely Jess on beam, kind of on bars too, even though they gave her a low score. Alice, I think, was overscored on vault and bars. That's about, yeah. So I think like Charlize, I didn't have a problem with Jess getting bronze in Liverpool. I had a problem with her being so close to Charlize. I think only 2/10 behind.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah,
beef
that
too.
was my
But
problem too.
when people talking
We
about
all got
Alice
the same
Kinsella,
problem.
what are you gonna say, Chico? I'm sorry, I feel like I cut you
No, no,
off.
no, no. You said the same thing I was saying. We were agreeing with Allie. That was my beef too. I didn't have a problem with Jessica Gadirova getting third place, but it's the fact that she was so close to Charlize. That
Same
was
Mhm.
thing
my
with
issue.
qualifications, because I'm just like, Charlize went off the qualifications.
Exactly.
Charlize went off, especially on bars, beam, and Floyd. It's just like, you need to tell
She
me Jessica
did.
Gadirova was fucking around with them
Mhm.
badass leaps on beam
And
and
that's
them
how,
tumbler passes, and still only 2 tenths behind her. And Charlize went
exactly.
off. That's what I'm
Yeah.
like. It's not Charlize cannot win this.
I
Like,
knew what was gonna happen, so I'm not praying on people downfall like somebody who had a tornado hit their house. However,
oh,
I was like, when Jessica injured herself, I was like, that's gonna work in Charlie's favor because I just knew she wasn't gonna make podium with Jessica competing all
Mhm.
around.
no. But I do want to say this. Jessica clear Alice Kinsella, bitch.
Mhm.
That's
That's the
Alice
thing.
Costello is even more overrated than Jessica because it's just like, listen here, Jessica Gajova is overscored. So, but Jessica Gajova is one of the most talented gymnasts I've ever seen in my life. I can sit up here and give her that. Her
Mhm.
tumbling, Mama is
Hmm.
extremely talented. Her chain, like Mama is she has very good execution, at least on like her twisting and shit like that, her power
Mhm.
and stuff. Now them leaps, especially on beam, them
Yeah.
back end springs and shit, bitch. Like, oh yeah. But we talking about in terms of actual like Mama's is very much like, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. She's got a lot of power and she's got really good artistry and her tumbling is executed well.
But Alice
It's,
Casella, bitch, like you can't tell me Alice Casella like was supposed to eat Jessica Gajova ass.
yeah, it's like
I
what
would,
does Alice Kinsella have, period? Oh, Jamal is saying Alice Kinsella is the GB version of Grace McCallum.
Yes,
oh, that's it.
very much so.
Ooh. By the way, Calvin. I was watching what you were saying to some other people about it would be great if Beth Tweddle could come out of retirement and give GB her bars, and I do agree with that. I do miss some of Beth's combos, but they don't pay off like they used to, which sucks.
I just made it with a black screen because when I come out here exposing, you know who, I wanted to like be a lot more like there's certain things I can't do because like YouTube has been coming for me. So
Mhm.
I didn't want to like I wanted to screen record her live and put it on here like it just exposed why
Mhm.
Mamas was fucking lying. But I don't know how YouTube would take that. Even
Mhm.
though Mamas has reacted to hell of my videos, like Mama has did a whole bunch of videos of other people. I just don't want to take that risk. So
Mhm.
I saved the video and I'm gonna put it up with a black screen. So what mamas look like trying to copyright something that don't even have her fucking face in it
Exactly.
with an audio over it. Like
Mhm.
so it won't be you will not see her face because like I said, bitch, I'm not taking those kind of risks, especially with how big my channel is growing. and what kind of shit I have coming up in the future. But like I said, but you gonna hear the audio, and the audio gonna speak for his fucking self. And I just put the shit in the first one is being sent to the group chat right now for
Okay,
Allie
so I
to
can pull it
see.
Mm.
up.
And then
Oh,
you know who
Thanks.
I'm talking about, Mia. I'm tired of y'all acting fucking stupid. You know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. And let me say something that pissed me off about someone that I'm finna have to clear. Because I'm telling you, I'm finna clear everybody who's ever did me wrong on the internet. Everyone who's tried to use my platform to make a name for themselves.
that's exactly what they all done.
Mhm.
I'm at to clear all of y'all. Like I just, because like I said, one thing about me, I'm consistent. I don't ever switch up what I stand for.
You don't.
And Whitney used to say, at least I will as I believe, no matter what they
Oh
say
my
to
god.
me. They can't take away my dignity. Like, that's what mama said, bitch. Like, stand on that. Whatever I say, I'm gonna say as I believe. I'm not gonna
Look
let
at Nate.
someone,
Look at Nate talking about tornado.
yeah, the tornado in the thumbnail.
Ah,
Oh, someone's asking about the lawyer. Are
Oh
we gonna
yeah,
talk about the
that's
oh,
another
lawyer?
one. That is another one. That's a fucking another one, bitch. And that motherfucker don't been running his mouth. He's been in touch with Gabby Douglas's family as well before. I believe he was on their show.
Oh.
what?
Yeah, we said he was on the Douglas Family Gold show.
Oh, he did say that, didn't he?
Yeah, he and someone brought it up
Mm.
on here. Like he is, like I said, I can't take things from him.
For him to be on her show and allegedly be friends with her and her family and talk down on her like that, that's bullshit. He's talking about he
Mhm.
missed old gymnastics. Gabby changed the game for gymnastics. That's what people fail to realize. And for him to be, I think Stefan's point of view was, oh, I miss old gymnastics. I miss how elegant it used to be. Everything didn't have to be difficulty and da 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 da. You basically was describing old white gymnastics. That's what you were doing.
Exactly. And let me go ahead and
And
clear someone, Chico. I'm sorry. Because someone read this comment on the screen
you're
because
good.
someone said was who kicked off the live, one of my British co-hosts. And why you talking about very much so, and you got a problem. Why were you kicked off though? Tell the whole story. Like, why were you kicked off? Because I'm very fair minded. And like I said,
Mm.
bitch, it's a council over here. If I'm gonna go with a decision, I'm gonna ask Chico and Alan, etc. What's the next course of action that you feel like I should take? And I try to take votes. But the thing is, I trust them. I know like I said, then you talking about I can't control what my friends say. Like, you should be able to.
No, that's some bull. Because when all of that situation happened with Tornado, because that's the new name we're giving them.
Oh,
When Tornado situation happened, I knew it was bullshit then, because if you're a supporter of this channel and your platform and what you stand for, why would you let your quote unquote friend get on the internet and drag his name and talk down on him and tell all these lies when you allegedly know him and know what he represents? She was a fucking hater from the beginning. If you ask me, she was feeding her friend information and false pretenses about you.
everyone had been telling me to get rid of her. Like, the thing is, everyone had been calling her a joke. Like, I had begged a lot of my subscribers to go watch her channel, begged them
You
to,
did. You did.
and they just could not get behind her because of how badly edited her shit is. Like, how can you get behind someone that's naked on live?
Look, she's been around. Tornado has been around for 10 plus years on Twitter, the Gymternet, YouTube, and she just doesn't have the platform to gather in the audience. She doesn't have the quality. She doesn't have the knowledge, the facts, and the editing is terrible. We don't even show our faces, and we have so many viewers, so many subscribers, and yet she be on there every day. She posts every day. She does all this stuff, and it's just not doing what it's supposed to do. She's not giving what she thinks she's giving. And then for her to go on a rant on Twitter talking about, oh, y'all made him the face of black gymnastics. He's the better content creator. Langston has done this in not even half the time you have, a couple of months. And look how big your platform has grown. One thing about God, he don't play about you. And yet she's still struggling to have 100 views on Twitter. And she's been around for 10 plus years.
Oh my God! Did you see what Jamal said in the comments?
Always been supportive of Dorothy.
Oh my!
Ah.
Damn.
Y'all are fucking hell. And the thing is, I don't kept my brand on a leash because I could have unleashed hell on that girl if I wanted to.
I'm so glad you didn't. Because
I
when
kept
you
my brand
read
on a leash
people,
because if
when you read
Javasia was
people,
in
you read
control,
them.
bitch. And the thing is, I don't know what Javasia on Trinity gonna say about that girl they come on here.
Whew. Yeah, Javasia said he's at state championships right now.
Yeah, he's in
so
championships with his girls.
okay.
So he won't be able to come out here until I believe he said 8 or something like that.
Okay, so that'll be like 5 for me, and I'll have to get off around then.
Yeah.
But I can like, do you want me to play the receipts or whatever?
Yeah, we'll just let so I sent you the first one.
Okay. Okay, so is this like the context, like what actually happened and why you guys are fighting?
Yes, and I'm gonna send you the one of me also like supporting her, like her talking to me about her situation, and also like us going through it. So we're gonna put this shit on here just to show you how big of a fucking joke this bitch is.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. So so I'm gonna pull this up.
Thanks, Allie, for pulling everything
Oops,
up.
sorry. Oh, can you guys hear that?
No, I don't see it showing on the screen yet.
I
Okay,
can't
yeah, sorry.
hear
Let me
anything.
pause this, and sorry, it's harder for me to pick up. One sec. Here. I'm gonna mute myself and get this out.
I kicked Michaela out of my group chat. What? How long ago?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
So what are
And
you
she's
talking
been
about that you got rid of me, bitch? What do you mean? Tell the whole story, bitch, because who got kicked out of whose group chat? And like y'all don't know why I kicked her out of my group chat. Like I said, bitch, we finna lay everything out by the motherfucking line. We
Wait,
gonna
is
go.
Allie playing the video? I mean the
No, Allie.
recording?
Okay, sorry. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just trying to
Oh
fix
no,
it.
I
Well,
thought I
I'm
couldn't
having a little
hear it.
trouble working with the black box so that you wouldn't. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me see
so
if I
it's
can
the
get this.
black
Let me see
box
if
I
I can
said.
get the image to load and see if that'll do it. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think I can. Yeah, I think I can get it to come up. Okay, there we go. Okay, can you guys hear all this?
Okay, so we finna put on the first clip right now and just let this bitch know. I don't have a Zelle, but I will make one. But thank you so much for supporting me. But you can just I think leave super chats in here.
I disagree with that man. It's because I refuse to let whatever that man got going on over there in Gymlandia universe affects what the fuck I got going on over here on Michaela Loves Gymnastics. This gentleman just popped up on like a couple of months ago. I've been an established brand over here, and then the
What
gag
brand?
is y'all made him the damn black voice of gymnastics, not me. So this is y'all doing. This is y'all motherfuckers doing, bitch. Y'all chose to make Gymlandia the black voice of gymnastics. Y'all
Let me pause.
chose
Pause right
to
there,
ignore
Allie.
Michaela Loves
Pause right
Gymnastics
there.
and chose to make Gymlandia the black voice of gymnastics.
Sorry, it won't
So,
pause
Gym
for some
Trainer,
Oh, just
reason.
a
y'all
second.
eat that shit, bitch. Y'all sit up here and tell me because I am trans, my box is the LGBTQ lane.
She she is just unhinged. Like you get on Twitter and go on a rant, you start cursing, you clearly been bothered. This is the same energy she had the whole time she was in a group chat. She was hating from the beginning. The way your channel grew in off of one video. Ooh, don't piss me off. Because this the bullshit. What brand does she have? What brand? Because you clearly don't have a brand. You know what is a brand? Gymlandia. Because Gymlandia got the views. Gymlandia got the subscribers. Gymlandia posts the best edits and videos. Like, and he doesn't have to talk about Tornado to get views.
You and Tornado, Chico, I can't. But like I said, bitch, let me sing her theme song. When I think of home, I think of a place. Like, let me just say something about you, bitch. What brand are you talking about? You barely get any views, bitch. You have to mention me. Well, every time you mention me, that's when you get the most amount of views. So what are you talking about?
Okay, so Wendy, just to clarify, no, she didn't used to be a part of Gymlandia. She had her own channel and everything before Langston really started taking off. And Langston, do you want to give the whole context for the background of the relationship?
So
For the
she had
friendship?
been begging to reach out with me. If you go back and watch one of my old videos, you would see her begging me to come on her live to interview me because she wanted to use my brand to gain views, which she tried to do and failed. Because a lot of my supporters who I begged to go watch her could not stand watching her because of her trash ass videos that she would put out. And it's just like, brand, established brand, bitch, what brand? No one knows who the fuck, like, how does almost everyone know who the fuck I am on a gym chat, but nobody know who the fuck your ass is, and I've barely even been on here. I might have a lot of haters, but they know who the fuck Gymlandia is. And then you're talking about y'all made him the face of gym. No, bitch, I made myself the face of the black gym internet. What are you talking about? I made myself the face of that. Who is y'all? My haters didn't make me the face of anything. The haters you're talking to me about, they didn't make me the face of anything. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Who is y'all, Chico and Ali? Like, who are they talking about?
I think she's just talking about the fact that more people gravitated towards your videos than anybody else's.
She talking about me because I'm one of the people who went. I already knew who she was. Let's make that clear. Because it was no other black space. That was the only black person. But have I watched her videos? I watched one years ago. Maybe around Tokyo time, I saw one of her videos, and I didn't watch another one. And then I saw her post a TikTok when Charlize started blowing up in 2022, and I just happened to pass it. And that was it. I still follow her on Twitter and stuff like that, but that's the only interaction I know. I don't follow her channel actively. I'm not even subscribed to her on YouTube.
And not only that, what kind of breaks my heart is like, I tried so hard to help this girl, and y'all fucking know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you wanted all the black gym channels to succeed. Yeah.
I have, like, Jamal, everyone I've ever
I
known.
was just about to say, Jamal, you told people to go subscribe to his channel, and what we did, we wouldn't subscribe. Like, you were trying to help.
I went so hard for her to protect her, and the thing is, she's never done that for me. Anyone who's ever said anything bad about her, I've always came to her defense. I remember someone came on here and tried to talk shit about her, and I cleared them immediately. But she allows people to talk crazy about her, about me on her channel, and it's no like pushback. And
those are her friends, alleged friends. Like, that's the thing. You letting your friend make a whole video.
What got her kicked out of my group chat was that her friend, and we finna post this shit right here. You know, her friend Dessa, who is part of her channel, decided to, like, me. I came on one of Michaela Love Gymnastics streams on Twitter, and I talked to her about, like, certain things. And on that stream, that's when I told you about the transgender issue that she was having. How her friend Dustin was talking about, I don't tell men I'm transgender. And that's when me and Michaela both cleared her, like, listen, trans women get killed for that. That's not something you should sit up here and hide. So because she could not accept what I was saying, because she was that fucking loose on the motherfucking head, she decided to make a video of me make a diss track. Mamas make fake text messages and everything of me. Fake text messages of me saying shit to her I didn't even fucking say.
Very bad fake text messages too, by the way. They were really obvious fakes.
They're obviously fake as fuck, because this shit was made on like an iPhone 4, bitch. Like, we have iPhone, we on what, like iPhone 13, iPhone 14 now, bitch?
I think 15. I think 15. It's 15.
We're on a 15, and she made it on a note.
4 messages, bitch. Who the fuck finna fall for this? And I'm telling you, this show finna just be exposing everything. Because when you see these screenshots, you finna know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wasn't the other thing like, didn't Dessa send some tweets to you where she was like
She called me
calling you like
nappy-headed,
low IQ and all that
Section 8.
stuff?
She called me nappy-headed, living off Section 8 and EBT. All these anti-black ass things this person said about me. This is someone who's part of Michaela's brand. She did not address this person publicly. She did not call, you know what she told me? They're not part of my brand. They're not part of my video. It don't matter if they're
She was
not.
making excuses. She made excuses for her friend and was like, "Oh, that ain't got nothing." She basically said that ain't got nothing to do with me, but I'm still her friend. She makes my videos. She does this. She does that.
I wish Allie or some non-black person would come on my motherfucking channel and try to call black people nappy-headed, living off of motherfucking EBT, and think that you finna be ever allowed to be part of to even associate with me again.
And yeah, like I said, would never tolerate that. You wouldn't tolerate that you wouldn't tolerate your black co-hosts talking to people like that.
No, you absolutely wouldn't.
Co-hosts got kicked off my live for saying certain shit.
Exactly.
So it's just like I can't, like how people just sit up here and create these motherfucking lies.
But yeah, for the context, I guess, for people who weren't following, when Langston was getting into Twitter arguments with people recently, Langston, you can stop me if I'm characterizing this wrong. And you were going off on people who were defending Suni and putting down Gabby, which you talked about on your live. And Michaela was saying that she felt like people were blaming her for what you were saying, or they were tagging her and stuff with that you had said or whatever. And she started off like, oh, she just like, she didn't agree with what you were saying and she wasn't, associating with you anymore. But then she went on and said all the things we played.
Exactly. About how you're jealous about me. The gag is y'all made him the face of gymnastics. I've been on here for so much longer. He's only been on here for a couple months. Compare the quality of our videos, McMahon. Like, what did I say? You're going to tell a story, tell it to him, at least make the lie be believable.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm telling you, bitch, we finna play all of this shit because I already knew. And the thing is, I agree with her. She said, I'm trans. Black people will never support me the same way they support Gymlandia. They will never reach out to me the same way. And that is true. But I talked to her about that. And we finna, like, Allie finna put on this clip right here when I talked to her about that as well. And that's why it's so hard for her to protect her. It just came in a group chat. Went so hard for her to protect her because I knew that she had to fight with a lot more things that I had to. And I know, like, also, I don't focus on LGBT issues on my channel. I only focus on Black woman issues. I only care about Black issues. Like I said, the Skittles bag community and the Trix cereal community, y'all be doing too fucking much. Let me say something. Black people have a lot of reason to have smoke for them. They do. Am I gonna say it's right? No. Am I gonna say that Black people are in the wrong for some of the shit they do? But Black people have a big reason to have smoke for LGBT people how they do. They're not, it's not, people act like it's only Black people being homophobic or transphobic. They have a reason. They have a reason for why they are how they are. Is it justified? Absolutely not. But they have a reason, and y'all know that. But at the end of the day, they won't support someone like her. And that, like I said, that's not her fault. So I understand why she has to do certain things differently from me. Like she can't come on here guns blazing because they're not going to defend her the same way they defend me. But also, I remember this bitch came to Michaela Skinner one time and decided to apologize. When have I apologized for what I fucking said about Michaela Skinner, bitch? Who the fuck gonna make me apologize for what I said about that Ku Klux Klan asshole? Mm-hmm. Who gonna make me back down on here? Who, bitch? Like, that's the thing. You're not consistent. You don't stand on what the fuck you believe in. And these people that you're trying to appeal to don't support your videos anyway, because if they were, you wouldn't be getting no fucking 200, 150, 80 views on your motherfucking channel.
Exactly. Like she said, she's a brand and been around trying to please some people that don't give a fuck about her, to be honest. And look where it got you. Nowhere. People support you because you're giving us the real, what we've been waiting on for years. Somebody to come on the internet and speak about Black women in gymnastics, speak the truth about gymnastics, don't sugarcoat shit, and just give it to us the real and raw way. And she can't do that. She want to please her white audience, to be honest, and it's just not working for her.
And I have way more white supporters than her.
You do.
Despite you being hella ratchet, like Allie is my main co-host on my fucking live. And
She
Allie isn't no
is.
dumb, stupid ass bitch. She's a college educated professor, bitch. Even like I said,
Exactly.
Stefan. Stefan was a hater, but that motherfucker was a Harvard graduated lawyer. I don't have no dumbass people to come on my motherfucking live. Chico is a fucking scientist, a ratchet ass scientist.
At that.
Very much a ratchet ass, very much a ratchet ass, Albert Einstein, bitch. Very much so. But Chico's like when Chico be talking his, he be talking his shit in the science lab. I don't have no dumbass motherfuckers that come on here. You gonna be part of her, you got to stand on something. Chico is Javasia is a coach. A coach. He coaches all levels of girls. Like, come on now. Like, I don't bring no nobody ass motherfuckers on my damn channel. Allie, did you get this video?
Yeah. Do you want me to pull up the thing
Yeah,
on
we're
the
gonna pull
left?
it up because she's talked to me about this before, and
Yeah.
I've already discussed it.
Mhm.
So she's talking about, oh, y'all made him the gag. They don't support me because I'm trans. But I've already acknowledged it. I have privilege over you, and I said I hate that for you.
Yeah, and that's why you were trying to help her and give her extra advice to at least try to offset some
when
of
she's
that.
talking about Gymlandia selfish where?
Mm-hmm.
How am I selfish when I'm the one that's always helping you when I gain nothing from it? I gain nothing from helping you. You gain hella views, hella subscribers from me. What are you talking about? You have nothing to give me. So we gonna put on this shit right here, bitch. Because like I said, we clearing house. We clearing house today, okay?
I have my reasons. I have my everybody.
Now, I hear that.
I have my reasons. I have my reasons.
Yeah, I do feel that. I kind of explained it. I feel like your channel doesn't get as much love and like as much viewership as my channel gets, and that's why I try to always shout you out a lot on my channel, you and Jamal, because it's like I do feel some kind of way. Like, why am I getting all these views, but you don't ever get none of that? Like, so it's like I hear that.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is, unlike you, because I'm trans, a lot of Black people still have an issue with me, even though I can sit up there and defend them until my lungs come out. But when push comes to shove, I'm still a man in the wig to them. So then I have my reasons. I have my everybody.
Now, I hear that.
I have my reasons. I have my reasons.
Yeah, I do feel that. I kind of explained it. I feel like your channel doesn't get as much love and like as much viewership as my channel gets, and that's why I try to always. So what did I say, bitch? What she's talking about, I've already talked about that to her, and I said I'm sorry that that's not the circumstances. I worked hard for her to help her because I knew the circumstances that she had.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, bitch, all you did was motherfucking lie. And what these screen recordings prove. And let me put up right now, Allie, because let me go ahead and put up where this bitch sat up here and tried to, when one of her friends decided to make all these fake ass posts about, we're gonna put this shit up on as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, all house being fucking clear today. Because one thing about me that makes me different from everyone else, I don't run my fucking mouth. If I can't prove something, if I don't have the evidence and the screen recordings and the screenshots to back it up, I'm not gonna run my fucking mouth, and y'all know that. And me and Jamal gave her hella advice about how to improve her in content. The improvements on the editing that she did make came off my back. I taught this bitch how to I taught this bitch the whole fucking code of points. I taught her how to judge. I talked to her about real fucking facts. So she's talking about, what are you talking about? You gained nothing from me.
Okay, let me see what you sent and put in the chat.
No, it's not. It's like way back in the past because, like, that shit happened a minute ago.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I could probably find it, or do you want to just post it for me so I can share it?
Oh, yeah, you probably can find it.
You probably
can. It's definitely on Instagram. So you just got to scroll to a long time ago.
Okay, yeah. Let me see.
Because mamas had no reason to call me nappy headed, and like, for what? You let someone call me that, you didn't even feel the need to address that person publicly. I would never let someone talk about her like that and not address them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone that's ever came on my channel had anything negative to say about her, I've checked them. Chico has been talking shit about her for a long time. Tell me I'm wrong, Chico.
You're not lying.
Hell of my subscribers have been talking shit about her forever, but I would not dare allow them to come on my platform and say anything bad about her. I would never allow it.
No, because He supports everyone. He supports everyone. And that's the thing. She's trying to get on the internet and try to have all this rah rah for somebody who didn't do anything but support you. Like, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna get mad. Let me calm down.
And
I
the
gotta
thing is,
calm
maybe
down.
if you stood 10 toes down like me, you would have all these damn supporters. Maybe if you did what I do, you would have all these damn supporters. Have you ever thought about that? Like, the fact that my channel is growing so much is because I'm calling all these motherfuckers out on the gym tonight. And
Exactly.
I'm reading these bitches with facts and screen recording to back up what the fuck I'm saying. So as I'm
Hmm.
talking my shit, they're watching the clips and the screenshots on the motherfucking screen to back up why them hoes is fucking lying.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches talking about I'm selfish. The only
How
reason I'm
though?
selfish,
How?
only reason I'm selfish is because you want to take my platform away from me. You want the support I have on the gym today. And because you don't have that, the audacity of me to be here is what you see as selfish. That's what it is.
Langston, I have a question. Are you live on Twitter also or just YouTube today?
Both.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sure she's seen it.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
guys want me to share the? I found the tweet where she called you selfish. Do you want me to put that up?
No, we ain't gonna put that up because everyone already knows that.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's seen that. Okay.
Everyone already fucking knows that. But like I said, we need to put up the ones of when the difference with your channel is pro-black. Her views seem to be different when she was on your channel compared to when she has her own channel. Yeah. She doesn't stand on what she believes in. I don't know why, because it's like, bitch, you have nothing to lose anyway. You get no views, you get no support. No one gives a fuck about you anyway. So you might as well stand on what the fuck you believe. Like I said, I don't care about who I lose on my platform because my platform is only for one goal. I don't give a fuck about how these modders feel about me because they're not who I made my platform for.
Mhm.
My platform is for protecting the image of Black women. And if I have to tear an Asian bitch down like Suni Lee, if I have to tear a Russian white bitch down like Valeri Liukin, I'm about to do what the fuck I gotta do.
Mhm.
I would do whatever necessary to protect the image of Black women in this motherfucking sport and expose how y'all motherfuckers are clowns. And I don't give a fuck who has a problem with it. Bitch, if my channel get deleted, I can, you know what? I stood on what I believed. And if my channel disappeared tomorrow, the impact I made on the gym internet will stand forever, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Langston, it really will. It really will stand forever. Damn, that just kind of hit me in the heart a little bit.
Yeah, and I guess that's the thing. What you were saying, and main reason I think you've been really successful with people is that you don't lie about how you feel, or you
But
don't hold yourself back.
and he's not delusional either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Even though it's
delusional.
a pro black channel, he still speaks on facts and evidence and what's given to us and what's presented. He don't live in a fantasy ass world where people think Suni gonna make the team and have an all around program out of nowhere.
And I say this, I still think Suni Lee can make the team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said it all the time. You the only thing you this is the problem with the Suni Lee fans, and I'm gonna go to them
The
and
ABPP. The
the problem
ABP.
is they don't look at the good that you do when you talk about Suni, when you put her on the team. The only thing they see is, oh, they get mad because you actually call them the fuck out when you say y'all uplift Suni to bring down Gabby. And that's exactly what the fuck they do. If they didn't do that, it wouldn't be no Suni. Like, it wouldn't be no need to be even talking about Suni because Suni doesn't, like, she's a great gymnast, but okay, she fell on bars, but y'all still saying, oh, Suni can be on bars. Gabby falls on bars after not competing for 8 years, and now, oh, she's not on the team. She ain't got a chance. Her and Suni in the same
Mm-hmm.
boat. If anything, Gabby's in a better position because Gabby has an all around program. Suni does
Exactly.
not.
Yeah, exactly. And go back and watch what I had to say about Suni Lee before y'all start tearing Gabby Douglas down and empower her. I have nothing bad to say about that girl.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, they Chico, this is why I don't agree with this. I agree with everything you said for the most part, but they do know what I stand for. They watch my shit all the time.
Right, right.
They
You're
want to
right.
create. They take specific moments to create. This is what they do to Black people.
Mm-hmm.
They did this to Martin Luther King when they wanted to create this motherfucking narrative that he was all this shit that he wasn't. Malcolm X is what this is what they do. This is what they do to all Black people. Like, this is what they do. They know what we stand for. The thing is, Black people have been saying the same thing forever. But you have white people saying, oh, they're communists, right? That's what they were saying in the 60s. Oh, they're communists. They're trying to bring communism. Isn't that what they were saying, Chico? Just because we wanted civil rights? Black Lives Matter is a communist organization. Oh, because we're saying our organization matters, we're communists? Like, no, bitch, they know
Exactly.
exactly what the fuck I'm saying, but they want to create a narrative because they can't tolerate someone calling them out on the truth. So they have to create false ass information and justify it. That's what it is.
And that's what they always do.
So they know exactly that I'm not coming. They know I'm not biased to that girl. And like I said, even to this day, I would still pick Suni Lee over Sky Blakely. I sure the fuck would. You know, damn well I want to see Sky Blakely on the team over Suni. But if I had to bet on who I could trust, I would
On the
just have to
beam, you
believe
would
in
take
Suni.
Sunni, right?
I
No matter
would.
how delusional I am, and on Sky's team.
That Chico's so fucking delusional over Sky Blakely, bitch. Like, but the thing is, I'm not. And if Suni Lee was better than Gabby Douglas, her absolute best. People keep talking about if Suni gets back to her best, if she gets back to her best, but if Gabby gets back to her best, she's better than her.
Yeah.
Right, because Gabby had, for one, Vault alone, and Sony, this code don't work for her. Even if both of them are at their best, this code ruins Sony. Like her perfect code was the 2020 quad, and I was gone.
For Nina as well. This holds Nina back.
Yeah.
And I agree. And I think Suni Lee does. I said this. I think Suni Lee is robbed by the code on bars. I told you. I think Mama should get 3/10 for connecting out of a hard to watch. I'm not, like I said, I'm not delusional.
That's why they did the same thing. The FIG is playing around with the United States. That's what they're doing because that's why they started lowering the values to make everything equal across the board. Suni and fucking Nina are messing up the barcode, so they changed that. They're fucking around with the U.S. mainly because if this was other countries, they wouldn't be changing the code like they do.
She has this one cool ass friend named John who is just like one of the biggest coons you ever met in my motherfucking life. Like he's always going on rants to defend white people. It's a black liberal LGBT man that just goes on rants defending white people, defending this motherfucker tried to defend Valeri Liukin's racist ass comments he made about black gymnasts.
What the fuck?
He was like, he wasn't trying to say that Gabby wasn't, he didn't try to say Gabby was powerful. He said the question was about Gabby and Simone. Valeri Liukin literally said black people are only winning because of the code changing. That's exactly what in other words, we needed affirmative action to be good in gymnastics. That's exactly what he said. And he can't tolerate me because, like I said, a lot of black LGBT, they have a lot of smoke for black women, and they also have a lot of smoke for pro-blackness, and they want to run to white liberal ass motherfuckers who don't fuck with them, like Kathy Hochul, bitch. These Kathy Hochul ass bitches, you see what she just fucking said? That we don't even know how to use computers. We don't even know what computers are. These are the people who are coming for me on Twitter. These are the people who are saying what the fuck they're saying. You wonder why black people have smoke for white liberals. You wonder why. Like I said, I don't believe in solidarity, and I told y'all from the beginning. I never hid what I was.
Real quick, Mia was asking about the Valeri quote. So it's actually covered on his Wikipedia under controversies.
Also, I talked about it. Go back and watch all of my videos. I definitely talked about it in one of my Ratchet podcasts with the screenshots to back it up. Because if I'm gonna run my motherfucking mouth, bitch, what I'm gonna have to do, Allie?
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have your receipts.
When I said what I said about Kathy Hochul, I proved to you that she only won because of black voters. I showed you how she dramatically underperformed Joe Biden. And I showed you where it talked about Asian Americans, Hispanics, and Jewish people trending dramatically to Republicans. I didn't just run my motherfucking mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, she lost ground with what was it, college educated white voters, Jewish voters, Asian voters, Hispanic voters. She lost ground that Biden had. And the only place where the only group that really turned up for her were the black neighborhoods.
The same black neighborhoods in Bronx she talking about don't know how to use computers, but somehow know how to click someone on a computer. And when you vote, bitch, you have to click someone's name in a motherfucking voting booth. What are you talking about?
Also, like who living in a city?
Yeah, exactly.
Who living in a city doesn't know what a computer is? Like, who living in the US doesn't know what a computer is?
I can't. And I get what she was trying to say, Allie. Like, I'm not trying to say Mama's was trying to say we low IQ beasts. Like, she wasn't doing all of that. She was trying to say that we don't have opportunities.
Yeah.
And if we got more opportunities, we could be a lot better. That's what she was trying to say.
Yeah.
But but even still the words. So
but
I'm
her
not gonna
wording,
like Mama's
it was the wording.
She wasn't trying to be the Ku Klux Klan. I ain't gonna sit up here and do that.
Yeah.
But even
yeah, no, I got what she was trying to say, and I think there was a point there, but she said it really, really badly.
Yeah.
And the fact that they even think that about us just lets you know.
Yeah. Because if she had said, like, oh, like, black kids don't have the same, like, you know, black kids in poor neighborhoods don't have the same access to technology when they're young because
right.
it's expensive, which I think is what she meant, that would have been different.
But Allie, everyone who went to school during COVID had to have a computer taken
exactly.
They did. During COVID, they made funding and got everyone iPads and computers.
I grew up in Atlanta, right? I've had an iPad since I was in the 8th grade that my school provided me with. When I went to high school, I got provided with a Surface Mac. And then when I went to 10th grade, I got provided with a laptop. So what are you talking about? Like,
and even me he's from Atlanta. And he's from Atlanta. I went to school in Mississippi in high school, and we had laptops.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point. They gave a lot of students.
We have computer labs, bitch. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like, you have libraries and stuff. Those are free.
Just, wow. But like I said, this is what they fucking do.
Yeah, so yeah, like, you're right. It's even then, it's not really true that black kids, I mean, yeah, they could use more access to technology, but like you said, there are already a lot of things in place, and a lot of families take advantage of that.
And Mia D just went over here and found what he said. Yeah, but yes, gymnastics is changing, and the COP, the difficulty is very valued now. Of course, this suits African Americans, not Simone Biles, not a specific black gymnast. Of course, this suits African Americans as a race.
Yeah.
As a race. They are very explosive. They, not Simone Biles, we as a race are explosive, is what Valeri Liukin said. Look at the NBA. He sat up here and tried to compare these black gymnasts to black men in the NBA.
Exactly.
Y'all sit up here and talk about why I say stop masculinizing black women. Why would you compare a gymnast that does leaps to a black man that literally has to guard someone at 6'8"? Y'all don't see the problem with that?
It's a huge problem. And the fact that he's still don't even get me started on the fact that he's still allowed to coach. I mean, hey.
No, yeah, he has a really bad track record. I mean, between those comments, all the gymnasts who come forward to say like that he was body shaming them and weighing them all the time and giving them eating disorders.
What does he mean by we're explosive? That black women are masculine, like they are more men like than white women. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
And that's why it affects them.
But it doesn't even, Mia made a comment, Simone is one thing. No, it's not even about Simone though. It's the principle of him.
Saying that a gymnast explodes off the vault is true. Simone does explode when she does a Yurchenko double pike. So I guess like the wording means everything. So saying Simone Biles is an explosive gymnast is true. But he didn't say that Simone Biles is explosive. He said that African Americans, that someone asked him, why is Simone Biles and Gabby Douglas winning?
Yeah, and like Mia, I'm seeing like Mia is pointing out like Gabby has a decent amount of power and strength in her gymnastics, and we're seeing a lot of that coming back now. But she wasn't even really known as a power gymnast.
No. Jordan Weaver, Allie Raisman are more powerful than Gabby Douglas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sean, why did you not call Sean Johnson an explosive gymnast
exactly
who competed against your daughter?
Sean Johnson.
So why did you not say that about Sean Johnson?
Yeah.
Who could do things that your daughter could not do because of her body type?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you're gonna generalize African.
He said African Americans.
There's a difference between how black women are viewed versus how white women are. Because if it was the case, why did you not say that about Sean Johnson?
Yeah. Yeah, because
let me say something else that's true. Is what Valeri Liukin has said is not the first time a Russian person has said this either. This is exactly the same thing that Valentina said in Svetlana Horkina as well, and Komova. They've all said the same thing. Like people acting like Valeri Liukin just put us out his hat. This is exactly what Valentina said when she said Simone Biles only winning because of difficulty. Like she don't have the highest E scores as well. Like she don't clear Melnikova and clear Listy when it comes to execution.
It doesn't, but gymnastics is not all about execution. That's why they went to the open code
It
because it
is,
was
but even
too.
if it was about execution, you mean to tell me, Joe, you could beat Simone?
She couldn't because
No,
Simone typically, I think the only time Simone didn't get the highest hasn't gotten the highest E
Bars.
score overall in the all around has been when she's had huge mistakes. And then,
Yeah.
her difficulty carried her. But like this most recent one, she had the highest combined E score and the highest combined D score.
Exactly.
And that's usually what happens. And that's what happened in 2019.
And like I said,
and Rio, certainly.
He can't even differentiate the difference between Gabby Douglas and Simone Biles. And I do want to say that this was years ago. He could have learned, he could have educated himself from here. So I'm not going to sit up here. And I never said Valeri Liukin was the same way he is now. I'm talking about what he had said in the past.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
then,
yeah.
I'm
seeing, I'm just seeing like BW Coakley is bringing up on TikTok right now. Yeah, they're calling two black women who are in the WNBA trans, and they're not. And that's something that happens to black women a lot first. Like they face a lot of the transvestigators come for them first.
Michelle Obama, Serena Williams, even Simone Biles. If I had $1 every time I saw someone call Simone Biles Simone Biles, bitch, I've seen it. I've seen it. Like, especially the Russia stands, I've seen it. Y'all always call Simone Biles a man ever since she came on the channel. And the thing is, look at how they change up the script with how they attack certain black and black. If you notice, they when they come after Simone, Gabby, Rebecca, Chavez, they do be the same a lot of the times, but they come after them with different things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I saw someone that called Chavez Jones Bigfoot on my channel. She's the same height as Nina Durwell. Why is Nina Durwell not Bigfoot? Why is Svetlana Horkina not a Bigfoot gymnast? Like, look at, like I'm telling you, look at the writing on the wall.
Exactly.
Yeah, they call her Bigfoot because they were mad about what I said about Flavia Sareva. And all I said was Flavia Sareva's career. Because y'all, all these Flavia Sareva fans want to come after Charlize Jones, but look at Charlize's career versus Flavia's.
Mm-hmm.
But who called Svetlana Horkina Bigfoot though? When have I ever seen that in my life?
No one's ever said that. Yeah. Or about Nina.
No. And people do come for Nina, but it's different. Like even Jay, I like Jay, but the way people come after Jay is different. People talking about her having artistry issues, like I said, it's true. She does. But when they create myths about Gabby, people sit up here and say Gabby has bad leaps, bad split leaps. How many times have you seen people say that?
A lot, and it's not even true. The only leap she had on beam that wasn't good was her switch ring leap on beam. Oh, did we lose Langston? There he is.
Yeah. Gabby's ring leap on bars is better than Comovas. I mean, not on bars, on floor is better than Comovas.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
When have you seen Comova do a ring leap as good as Gabby did in 2015 in that all-around final? And
yeah, you're right. I mean, you showed it with the screenshot.
Split leaps on floor, her splits are more extreme than Comova's. Look at Gabby's Gojin. But people create this myth that Comova is way more flexible than Gabby when that's not true. So what they do is they create lies to justify their argument. And when someone creates lies and no one push back on it, the lies become the truth. And y'all believe it. And even myself, I always thought Gabby was better than Comova. I always felt like they were racist, but I believe that Comova had better split leaps than Gabby. I did believe Comova had better execution on bars. But then I went back and looked at it and I was like, that's not even true. Yeah. Like, yeah, Comova, she has better in bars on bars. I prefer Comova's technique in terms of how she swings back and forth. But Comova, her handstands aren't as good as Gabby's on bars.
Yeah, and she has more bent knees, like you pointed out.
She bends her knees on all her giants. She gets barely any height on her releases. And y'all want to sit up here and talk about Gabby's really should be downgraded. What about Comova's laid out Jaeger?
Oh, absolutely. That's
you think that layout Jaeger should still be credited as a layout Jaeger? But you're talking about Gabby's ring lead. What about Comova's? What did I say that I proved? What about Comova's connections on beam? You mean to tell me that Jordan Weber connection did not get credited, but they credited that to Comova?
That was them going for Jordan in London, though, because
They
they
were coming
gave
for
everybody
Jordan.
else their connections, but not Jordan.
They were coming for that girl. Like I said, I don't feel bad for mamas, but still, you mean to tell me that Comova got that connection credited, but y'all want to talk about Gabby's ring lead?
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, and a lot of it was the judging in 2012 was a little bit more lenient.
And I said,
that
even
applied
Gabby.
to everybody.
Some of
More
Gabby's
than
connections were
Comova.
questionable. They're not as questionable as Comova's. Like,
Yeah.
Comova did not even do, she didn't even do not one of those. Like, you remember what is it? The L turn, the front aerial to back tuck. She
The
did
front
not
aerial to
connect
back
one
tuck
of them.
was a no.
She didn't connect one of them. She didn't connect the L turn to the front air. She didn't connect the front air to the back tuck. She didn't connect the back tuck to the
Yeah, it was.
She didn't connect not one of them. Like,
Or like, see what I was thinking of? That thing I showed you from the you guys from the 2014 Beam final, where Christine Still was commenting on Aaliyah Mustafita's routine, and it was, and occasionally we see those four elements.
yes, like I'm watching this being like Comova did not even do not one of those connections. They credited all of them, and no one had anything to say about that.
Yep.
No one talks about them connections that Comova got gifted. No one talked about the fact that Comova did the best vault of her life and scored a 15.6 on it in qualifications, which is fair.
Yeah.
Because Gabby scored a 15.9 with all of Comova's form errors. That does bring her down 3/10 worse than Gabby. And people don't realize is you take that score that Comova got on vault and qualifying, she still would not beat Gabby in the all around.
Yeah, because Gabby really did do, except on floor, she did the best routines of her life, and even her floor routine was good. She just had that one issue on the
people always talk about, oh, Comova would have did it, she would have did that. Okay, well, you know what? If Gabby would have done a better floor routine, if she would have done this, she would have done that. Like, there's so many things Gabby did wrong. Gabby's handstands weren't the best. Gabby's had wobbles on beam. Like, stop acting like Gabby didn't make mistakes too.
Yeah, they both could have done better. I think Gabby was closer to her max simply because she didn't fuck up vault like Comova did, but yeah, like Gabby didn't do her max either, especially on floor.
Yeah, that was Comova's best floor routine of her life. And even with the best floor routine of her life, she was barely able to be a below average routine from Gabby. So who's better on floor? So like I said, bitch, if Gabby and Comova did their absolute best, Gabby would still win. It wouldn't be by much. I ain't gonna sit up here like she gonna clear Comova like she would clear Maggie Nichols or something. It ain't like no Michaela Skinner ass comparison, bitch. Yeah. I ain't gonna do Comova like that. But listen, like I said, Comova's one of the greatest gymnasts of our generation. Comova could beat Simone Biles for a mistake. She sure the fuck could. She's that good. I'm not gonna sit up here and like take that away from Comova. I would never do that. But she ain't gonna step out like Comova, her absolute best could beat Gabby to her absolute best because the math don't back that up.
Exactly.
And the thing is, these Suni Lee stands, when you ever see someone say Suni Lee was better than Victoria Comova or Suni Lee was better than Aaliyah Mustafina, they won't ever. They know they can't get away with saying that.
Yeah, and they're not gonna say that about her because I think they still would prefer to have a Russian as the champion over an Asian.
They will always want a Russian.
They do, but you know what I'm saying? The ABPP won't say that.
Nope.
Because they know that shit won't fly. They already know. So like I said, like watch the games they play on our fucking faces, and they wonder why my channel is as big as it is. But anyway, we don't read our motherfucking mouth instead of finding all this shit that Dustin had to say. It's like finishing Michaela once and for all, bitch.
Yeah, Wendy. They're talking about Calvin and
let me say something. What did Daenerys say, Allie? Perhaps it's good that people see that Gymlandia made every effort to avoid bloodshed, and y'all hoes refused. So y'all should know who wants to blame when the sky falls down upon y'all bitches. Like, just know that, okay? I made every effort to avoid bloodshed. I presented all the facts, all the evidence, and y'all refused. And all they want to do is they want to hit me with a label that sticks, so they can stop you from supporting me. That's what they're trying. And they're failing at that, and that's all going to stop acknowledging them because it's like y'all know what I say. They know what I say. They know I'm not. They know I'm not biased. They know that.
They do, yeah. I mean, you're fair. And you're honest. Like you're honest about what your priorities are.
Why would I want to see Jay Carey beat Jordan Childs on floor? Why would I want to see someone like Jay Carey beat Khalil Lincoln? But let's be so for real right now. Like, do I really think that Khalil Lincoln and Jordan Childs, their absolute best, could beat Jay Carey's absolute best on floor exercise? Do I really think Jordan Childs, who's struggling with intrusive beating her second tumbling pass, could do it in her third like Jade carries and go out of bounds sometimes? Do I really think that she could do a front layout to double-double? Do I really think that Jordan Childs, who has not competed in Amanar since Biden has been president, could bring that shit back and add a chain that she's never done and beat Jade Carey on Vol? Do I really believe that? No matter how pro-black I am I supposed to be that fucking delusional? Am I supposed to believe that Valeri Liukin, as much as I root for her, that her choose of beating that could easily be downgraded to a full-in double pike? I mean, a full-in double pike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who tumbling, like I said, she can tumble, but her tumbling is not on Jade Carey's level, could really beat Jade Carey at her absolute best on floor. Am I supposed to really believe that? And am I supposed to believe that Clea Lincoln, someone who's never been to the international stage, can produce the same results for someone who's been standing on business for America for 7 years? Am I supposed to really believe that? Just because I'm pro-black woman?
Yeah, I mean, I think what you said in your Ratchet podcast, what Mia is saying now, if what we've heard is true and Kalia's bars are improving, I think she could be a real threat for the next quad. And really a really big, bright light for USAG going into 2028. But I think right now that there's too much depth on floor from Jade Carey in particular, and I don't think can beat that.
And I think Jade Carey will be underscored this year. But even with her being underscored, it's not the math. Like I'm saying, Clea Lincoln, I love mamas, but she like the shit Jade Carey can do on floor. Only Simone
She's just
Biles
not there. Right. And that exactly. You're 100%
and even
right.
Simone, I love me some Simone Biles. I think Simone Biles is better on floor, but even Simone Biles don't even have the control that Jade Carey has on her.
Yeah, I was just about to say Jade has more control and all her landings and everything. Like she does have great control. Simone got her on the leaps and dance elements, but Jade got control over her tumbling.
She does because I think her execution is better than Jade on most of her tumbling.
Yeah,
her form and everything. Yeah,
a little bit, not dramatically, but she does have better execution than Jade. But her landings is like Jade overall, like even compared to Simone.
Yeah, so Jade has better.
That's why Jade downgraded her event final floor because Simone wasn't competing. She was like, I don't have to go for a 6-6 on floor. I can downgrade
Simone anyway, though most likely.
no. She
but one thing about Jade, she was gonna get Simone Biles for her money on vault and floor, bitch.
Which I respect about her.
You gonna have to work, bitch. You have to do the best out of your life to beat me, ho. Remember in 2019.
Oh yeah, but the only reason Jade outscored Simone by a little bit in quals was because Simone's chung went really wild.
But like I said, no matter how, she still did.
That's true. Yeah. Well, that's I guess the thing is, having somebody like Jade or Rebecca around makes Simone, up her game a little bit.
Yeah, Simone got up her game for Jade and Rebecca. Because her advantage over Jade and Rebecca is not as much as people think it is, especially on vault and floor. It's not.
Right.
Jade outscored Simone's floor routine from qualifications by a good bit, actually, and with her event final.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
I think Simone. I think she started to realize, even though she was going through her stuff in 2021, she realized that day that Suni beat her, it wasn't a concern for her. But ever since then, she was like, I'm not untouchable. And she looks back on it and she plays that stuff in her head, and she don't want that to happen again. So she knows that she messes up Rebecca, Charlize, Jessica, Gadirova, Jade. These girls can beat her if she fuck around and mess up. She can't afford to make 3 mistakes like she used to.
Mama survived that training camp.
Mm-hmm.
Because Charlize was also fucking around. But I was like, Charlize is gonna fuck around and clear Simone. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, Simone don't fuck around on bars and failing her to step up a pack her only advantage over Charlize. She's not gonna beat Charlize. Like, and even with Charlize fucking around as well, she only beat her by like what 2 or 3 tenths or something.
I think it was 2 tenths. It was 2 tenths. And I was
also failed.
She did. Charlize did fall.
Yeah.
So, like I'm saying, that her advantage over these other girls is not as much as people think it is. And I do want to say she's by far the GOAT, but she's not untouchable. And like Rebecca proved that. A lot of gymnasts have proved that before. But the problem is for Simone is also very consistent.
Yes.
Simone Biles stand on business a lot more than Rebecca. So Rebecca could beat Simone Biles if she stood on business, but we never seen it.
You know, and you know who needs to be standing on business?
Rebecca
I
more than
really,
anybody. I'm sorry, Rebecca.
oh, I was gonna say
Very much
Flavia,
Rebecca
but
Andrade.
I was
We
gonna
talking
say
about stand on
Flavia
business.
because
Very much in the top of the list, like Rebecca Andrade.
if she
Then no,
want to be
actually, you know what?
Simone,
No, Sky Blakely, number one.
oh, for the season, yeah, Scott Blakely needs to stand on business. She
No,
got to
just
the whole
period.
season.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
But
yeah,
number
you're right.
two, very much Rebecca Andrade.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't. I
never.
wouldn't put Flavia there because Flavia could hit 4 and Simone could fuck up once or twice, and she'd see Flavia. Flavia doesn't. Flavia does not have the difficulty to challenge her.
Right.
No.
Rebecca potentially does,
Uh-huh.
but Rebecca would have to stand on business and hit 4
Right. And
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 Charlize
what she
gonna
really
ain't ever
stand on
good.
done.
business
What she ain't
to
ever
try
done.
to never. Rebecca is gonna mess up in something. Either it's gonna be qualification, all around team, or fucking event final. She fumbled the ball every time. It's gonna be something. It's either gonna be either she going out of bounds,
On the
she fucking
chain and
around.
on floor.
Right. She's fucking around on beam, making major wobbles that she don't need, or it's bars when she do the damn handstand and don't get credit for it.
Oh, here I found all the tea right here. And you know what? The ABBP been coming after. They've been coming after them. They've been coming after Black women since Suni beat Simone that one time.
Yep, they have.
I remember they were like, yes, Simone only withdrew because she couldn't beat Suni. Like, be so fucking for real right now. And what I told y'all,
And
I remember when the age people were tearing Simone Biles down when she withdrew. I remember that. Like, they've been coming for Simone and Rebecca. They've
and
been
it's not
tearing them
even
Black women down
about.
for years. And like, what did someone say? Let's be so like, I said this, like y'all always talking about, oh, Gabby only won because of this, but Suni needed 2 Black women to fuck around to get where she got. Not 1, but 2. She needed Simone Biles to withdraw. She needed Rebecca to fuck around on vault and floor to get her fucking medal. So Suni Lee came at the expense of Black women fucking around. And who gonna say I'm fucking wrong? Because if Rebecca and Simone Biles would have stood on slave descendant business, who would be the Olympic all around champion? Suni would. Let's say something else. I'm gonna go a step further. If they would have Rosa Galieva Vlada to beat Listy, it's a good chance that you would have seen Simone, Reby, and Listy go 1, 2, and 3, and Suni would have might made the motherfucking podium. Y'all talk about all these motherfucking scenarios, but they don't want to hear that.
I think Suni still could have beaten Listy,
She could have, of course. She could have beaten Reby as well. But I'm just saying that I'm talking about. They was talking about what coulda, shoulda, woulda with Black women. Let's talk about what coulda, shoulda with Suni, and what's way more realistic as well.
That's true.
Let's talk about that. Because you want to talk about the fact that Reby fucked around on floor, but Reby also stepped out of bounds on that chain as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Reby literally gave away.
She beat Suni again because she loses a step for going out of bounds and a step.
Yeah. So she left. Yeah. So Reby literally lost half a fall in neutral deductions.
Not even talking about the steps.
No, that's true. Yeah, that is not even talking about the execution deductions
from taking them. Yes. So, like I said, bitch, it's like Simone Biles Suni came at the expense of Black women. She needed Black women to fuck around to get what she got. Gabby didn't need that. And say who in the chat gonna say I'm not telling the truth?
You are telling the truth, yeah, because Gabby and Vika were the 2 best gymnasts in the entire world by a lot.
Bitch. And she should have thanked Reby for fucking around as well, because Reby had that bitch heart beating because she knew it was over.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good case that Reby still might have been robbed by her because of bars and beam.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say that because, like I said, a bitch who step out of bounds 3 times, bitch, fuck out my face. You would get on the podium on gold.
Mm-hmm.
Even if Reby was robbed, Reby deserves it, bitch, for fucking around how she did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fair as fuck. Reby's my favorite gymnast, but yeah, Reby could have been underscore on bars and beam. That's true. But like I said, when you fuck around, that you get what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Chain True Song, bitch. Yeah, you could have been robbed, but you don't pull up with no full sister Yurchenko.
Yeah, and I think you did make the case that Suni was arguably underscored on floor.
I do think Suni Lee was underscored on floor as well. I do. I don't think Mama. I think Mama deserved the better than an 8-1 E score for that damn Florida team.
I
They
do agree
humble
with that.
Suni.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I think, like, yeah, if you say, like, okay, they lowballed Reeby on beam and barge, which I think they did by a little bit. Then I think you can also say, like, Suni got lowballed a little bit on floor, but it all evened out.
And also, I want to say this: I think Suni Lee deserved her score on vault, but I think Vlada and Jillian were overscored on vault.
Vlada especially, Jesus.
No, Vlada cleared Suni on vault because Vlada's form, her land is like the way. Yes, Vlada's vault is very badly performed in terms of technique, but it looked good.
That's true. Vlada's vault looks a lot better than in real time than it does in slow-mo.
Then Suni's.
True, it does. Oh, it does.
Is Reeby Rebecca from Brazil? Oh no, I'm talking about Rebecca Bras. Who the fuck else got Rebecca as their name? Come on now.
Yeah,
What other Rebecca is there in gymnastics? Did you get these shit I just sent to y'all in the group chat?
Wait, what? Yes, Vlada. Yeah, Reeby from Brazil. Yeah. But yes, Mia Vlada is the one who lands with the scary crossed legs. That's what I don't like about her vault. But I agree. I mean, in real time, you don't really see that. She looks good.
Yeah.
And you have to judge it in real time. Those are just the rules.
There's an argument that there's an argument that Julia robbed Vlada because she was overscored. But like I said, bitch, you don't let no bitch like that get on the podium with that damn floor routine.
I see your point. Yeah, like I think that it was a little bit bullshit that Gelia and Vlada got the same E score on beam.
She actually outscored Julia the whole time on bars. They had the same B score. Julia was getting a better E score.
But yeah, I thought it was weird on bars too that Gelia outscored her by a little bit. And on beam, like I said, Vlada beat Gelia on beam, but that was because Gelia only had like a 5.4 and Vlada had a 5.9. But they both got an 8.3 E score, I want to say, which I thought was kind of bullshit. I thought that Vlada's form was better on beam. But at the same time, I think that Gelia should have beaten Vlada by more on floor and probably on vault.
Yeah, she should have beat her more.
4 on floor, bitch. Fuck out my face. What the fuck this is? 1988.
She don't do no tumbling passes. I don't know what she do with double tuck in a 2.5.
Julia might have been robbed. Vlada might have been robbed mathematically, but in my opinion, they stood on business.
I mean, I think it kind of all works out in the end. It all works out in the end. It's kind of how I feel with Suni and Reeby. Like,
yeah, me too.
Places where you could argue that Reeby should have scored higher. Yes, I think you could make that argument for Suni on floor as well. But I can see the judges saying, "No fucking way are you getting gold medal with 5/10 neutral deductions."
Yeah, like,
and I
unless you're Simone Biles, you have just a massive advantage over everyone. Like, no. So that's why I said
Reeby went out of bounds. She went out of bounds every pass.
And Mama, like I said, Mama could have still wanted to go to. She didn't fuck up on that double pipe.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, yeah.
So not only did she give it away on the front foot or full end, Mama's foot around on her double pipe with a 3/10 step as well. If she just would have went out of bounds with a 1/10 step, she would still have won.
Yeah.
Like, Reeby had so many chances to beat Suni Lee, and she still did not stand on fucking business.
And that's why Suni was so happy about it. Suni was like, I won.
Reeby could have won it, but like I said, I agree with doing bitches in who want to look fucking stupid. I'm all for that.
Hell, even Suni didn't think she was gonna win it. And when Rebecca went out of bounds that last time, she was looking at that scoreboard so hard.
Yeah.
Even I was watching. I'm like, oh shit, Suni about to win, and I was happy. Don't get me wrong. I was like, oh, I'm happy for Suni. Like, she about to win. I was watching it, and I'm like, oh shit, Suni can win. What's the score? What's the score? What's the score? So I mean, Rebecca fucked around because I was saying it the whole competition. I'm like, okay, Rebecca got this in the bag. I said the only way Suni win if Rebecca go out of bounds a couple of times, and I'd be damn.
Allie, did you see
Rebecca went out of bounds a couple of times?
Whose downfall I manifested? We're gonna talk about 3 gymnasts downfalls I manifested. I manifested Ellie Black's downfall in 2017 because Morgan Hurd had to win, bitch. You had to grab the beam and fall. You showed bitch. Gymnastics. This is like NFL to be like, bitch. When you watch the NFL, you're praying on the team that's behind it. For if you support the Falcons, you need the Saints to get you need them to throw an interception, bitch. Like, you need them to fumble the ball to get the ball back. Like, this is what it is, bitch. If I'm rooting for my gymnast, bitch, I'm gonna bet on her opposition falling so she can win. I'm gonna pray on her downfall, bitch. I'm evil as fuck. This is a sport. I showed the fuck. Did I like Ellie Black too? I think Ellie Black is underrated. But Ellie Black, you bitch, you had to fall. You had to fall so Morgan Hurt could win, bitch. You had to.
Oh, yep.
You had to, bitch. And you were still overscored. But still, bitch, you had to fall. You had to fall so Morgan Hurt could win. Okay? Same thing with Listy. Same thing. I've manifested Julia and Vlada's fall. I just needed Listy to do the exact same thing. But she wanted to not listen to me. So, because if Listy would have fallen, bitch, America would have been back ahead.
Yeah, and I think they might have had like more. I don't know. I think that if they'd gone into floor either tied with Russia or with a slight lead, I think that they would have been a lot more encouraged, and maybe Jordan Childs would have done better on floor.
Yeah. Our hope would not have been lost.
Yeah.
And I
feel like going into floor, they were 8-10ths down on Russia.
Which wasn't even that bad, actually, considering what all they had sacrificed by that point.
Yeah. But it was like, okay, they could maybe beat Russia on floor, but they weren't going to get an 8-10th lead on them.
Unless one of them fail and they hit.
That's true.
Exactly.
Which is something they should have still stood on. I don't know why they weren't thinking about that strategy. They could have put all the smoke. You see what Listy did? Listy stood on business in the team finals.
Well, let me tell you this. They couldn't do anything because fucking Grace was the lead off.
Yeah.
And
Grace,
this is why I hate that Grace don't get...
Yes. Grace
don't get any fucking smoke.
Grace was the problem. Because Grace was the one going up first, fucking with these girls' head, getting their fucking head like, oh shit, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. When someone goes up first, they fuck up the flow. So when Grace goes up on vault and she steps out of bounds, Simone Biles is like, oh, I really have to do the best part of my life now. I have to do the best part of my life because we have to beat Russia. That rattles everybody.
Exactly. Same for Jordan going behind her.
That puts the pressure on Suni and Jordan Childs. I have to hit my bar routine because Grace sacrificed the mistake. When Grace goes up and goes out of bounds on floor, she puts the pressure. She gets Jordan Childs rattled. That's what you don't understand. The person that goes up first, that's why they like to put Leanne Wong up first because Leanne
You
Wong
took the words out of my mouth. You took the words out of my mouth. I was really about to say that. That's why they put Leanne Wong first.
Because she hits.
Yeah, because she's a good anchor.
That sets everything up. And we've seen this before because in 2019, Grace went up on beam. She fell up on beam. Suni went up right after her and fell on beam again, and Cara went up and got tentative and fucked around on her leaps and did not get hell of them shits credited and had her D score go down by 4/10. And a lot of those decisions that Cara made, you could tell they were very much out of nervousness, very much out of
I better not fall.
Very much not wanting to hold back, very much being tentative. You think she would have been like that if Grace would not have fucked around and that wouldn't have affected Suni, who also fucked around after Grace?
I think that's a good point. And that's a really good point with Cara too, because Cara came up and she's like, oh shit, I gotta play it safe.
Because we need a good score.
Yeah. And that makes sense. So she was more conservative on her leaps and they didn't credit all of them.
Exactly, because she's worried about getting them. She's worried about staying on them instead of doing her best ones. Yeah. So people don't realize is every single mistake that a gymnast makes affects the whole team. And we saw this in Simone Biles' vault. Simone Biles' vault rattled them girls because like, oh my God, we're not gonna win. So every single routine affects someone. So you put a Grace McCallum ass bitch up who fucks around, and not only does she fuck around, she's the first bitch up.
Yeah. Then everybody else knows they need to make up for what she did.
Because like I said, yeah, Jordan Child, she fucked around, but you know what? Grace had already went up on floor without a bounds anyway.
And I think by that point, they weren't going to win unless Russia fell, and Russia was feeling good going into that rotation.
Yeah.
Which I would have too.
Like I said, that's why I needed Lissy to fall.
And she did it.
Jesus answered 2 of my prayers, but he didn't want to answer the 3rd one. I don't understand.
This is why I gotta be careful. That's when I saw the dream, like, Langston, don't bring bad karma.
Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna pray on someone downfall. We finna pull up these screenshots. I just put them in the chat. We finna watch an old video of mine. Just show y'all. We're gonna watch 2 old videos of mine, and then Allie's gonna have to go, unfortunately.
Yeah, but actually, I can stay around until about 5:30, I think.
Yeah, so that'll give us enough time to do all of that. Then we'll have all my other ones come on.
Yeah.
So Allie, can you save these photos, put them up on the screen?
Yeah, let me do that for you real quick. Okay, for some reason they're not showing up on my computer, but I can pull them up on the group chat and
Yeah, then a group
let me
chat.
just pull them up. Oh, are these your old videos?
No, they're just
Oh
pictures.
no,
They're
these are the
screenshots.
Dessa ones. Okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
let me.
Dessa is, if you watch Michaela Gymnastics intro, you will see Dessa is featured in her channel. Dessa is someone who helps her with her content. She also translates her content to numerous languages. And this is what her person had to say about me.
Yeah,
Like I said, bitch, when I finish a week, I'm gonna finish you with facts, bitch. Well, what Michaela gonna say about these real ass fucking truths that's being presented to the screen? That this shit is made up. And Ali and Chico in the group chat, who got kicked out of whose group chat, Ali?
Yeah, I mean, you kicked her out of that because, like you said, you know, if you're letting people like that and you know support you and be part of your channel, that's a bad look. And then you also add into the fact that she didn't. I get that's your friend, but she could have at least, she should have publicly defended you after some of that.
And she should have.
She should have publicly defended me. She should have publicly called out her friend and publicly.
Friend, that's what she should have done. Well, my friend spoke out of turn. She don't really know Langston to be speaking on it, and I don't agree with my friend was saying.
Anti-blackness.
Right.
Yeah, for me,
I know damn well Ali would not come on here and call no black person no motherfucking nappy-headed ass bitch.
No, and you would have never let me have such a big platform if you like on your as part of your channel.
Right. If you even spoke like that, yeah.
No, I vet everyone, and the thing is, I have made mistakes with who I have put up on my channel. I have,
but you've acknowledged that.
I have, and they ain't on here anymore, are they?
Nope.
They don't been kicked out of my circle, haven't they?
Exactly. Yeah, like you're not. Yeah, you're not.
And they haven't done anything that damn bad.
Right.
They went that fucking far, but they on here. Where's Stefan at?
Not here, because you know you can't trust him.
Exactly. Also, where's Kwame at?
Yeah, not here, because you know you can't trust him.
Exactly. So
okay, so here's the first
this right here, just so all y'all can fucking see how big of a joke this is. Can you try to zoom in on that?
Yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, yeah. So here's what it is.
So you see this girl made a video about me. She deleted it. She made a video about exposing my channel. And she also made it seem like I was being transphobic with my logo, with a picture of me in it, exposing Gymlandia. There's also fake text messages on there as well.
Yeah, let me pull up the fake text messages.
So let me go pull up the fake text messages she made of me. And this is the biggest fucking joke right here.
Exactly. That was the whole thing just screamed like, I'm not.
It wasn't okay. It was like you guys had a disagreement instead of, addressing that in private or just letting it go. But
someone that works for Michaela. That's exactly what it is. Can you zoom in on the messages?
Yeah, so allegedly she asks, "Are you racist yourself?" And Langston allegedly says, "I hate those white girls, Brazilian hoes. I love black women defending them."
What messages look like this in 2024?
And you don't talk like that.
Like, bitch, you're texting yourself about me. This is how obsessed these hoes are about Gymlandia. This bitch has made fake text messages with iPhone 4 quality. And you have people believing I was saying this shit. What?
I don't think anyone did. The video got very few views before she deleted it.
It did, but I'm talking about the people gassing her up on Twitter.
True.
So look at these messages. Bitch, I'm not no broke ass bitch home like her. I don't live in no poor ass home. They got bed bugs in my motherfucking bed, bitch.
That does look like an iPhone 4.
Listen, with bed bugs, bitch.
Oh my God.
Have you seen this bitch bed? The bitch like she got bed bugs. Mama's got 80-year-old white grandma furniture, bitch. You look like you live in an old ass bitch house. Look at your motherfucking furniture, hoe. And this bitch is 42 years old. You're twice my age. Twice my motherfucking age, bitch. You're too fucking old to be doing this shit. Bitch, you were on this earth a whole 20 years before I was fucking born, bitch. A whole 20 years. Bitch,
okay, so here's the next thing.
Let me say something, bitch. Enough time for 2 gymnasts to be born and to go to 2 Olympics. Gabby went to 2 Olympics in the time your ass Gabby was born. and went to 2 Olympics
Since she had her channel.
since
Mhm.
since in terms of how much of a life advantage you have on me. 20 years. Gabby was 20 years old in Rio. She got to go to 2 Olympics. So that's how much time passed in
And
between
that's why
her
I don't
life
understand why she
and
had so
mine.
much smoke for you.
And she
That
got
shit
there
is
be talking about
wild.
I'm jealous and I'm all this fucking shit, bitch. No, we gonna stay on
Jealous of
motherfucking facts over
what?
here. Okay? Because you know what the fuck I am, and bitch, you're jealous as fuck. It's your big ass age. And this is what somebody say. Let me say something. Old don't always mean wise. I had to learn that the hard way. Age don't mean wise.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fool like an old fool. That's what my mama always told me, bitch.
Okay, so can you guys
Okay, I can let me put it
I
on
put
right
it
now.
up. I think
This
oh
is
yeah,
the
there it
comment
is.
of her saying, I am, listen, she said, Gymlandia, you nappy-headed EBT Section 8 want to be me so bad. Why want to be someone so bad that only got 13 followers, 13 subscribers?
Why would you want to be her, period? Like, bitch, go home somewhere.
This bitch called me nappy-headed, EBT, and Section 8. These are all anti-black stereotypes. This is shit that you see from Fox News and white supremacists.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the people that Michaela has as part of her brand that she didn't fucking address.
No, Mia, it's not. This wasn't Michaela. This was one of Michaela, a girl who used to do videos with Michaela and was on her channel for a long
Go watch
Those
time.
one of her
bad.
intros. This is one of the girls that's in Michaela's intros that Michaela did not even address publicly, but she wants to address me publicly.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how big of a joke. And this is what got her kicked out of my group chat.
Yeah.
This is what got her kicked out of my group chat because and even still, I never said anything bad about Michaela. This happened like what, 3 or 4 weeks ago? I didn't tell y'all about.
I
Right.
think it was
When
longer than
it's when something bad that should have been said about her.
I didn't
Hence
say this.
me.
I didn't give this the
Hence
time of
me.
day because why would I give a bitch like Dessa, who only has 13 subscribers, my time so she can get hundreds of views?
Mm-mm.
Why
Well,
would
that's what their intent
I
is.
mention someone like her on my Ratchet podcast? This is the kind of shit I do behind the scenes that y'all don't even fucking know about. And what did I say? Calling me nappy-headed EBT in Section 8, the anti-blackness is very loud. Fix your identity issues, McMahon. I'm not gonna sit up here and argue with no transgender bitch who's salty because I told her that you should not be lying about being a fucking transgender woman to protect your own fucking life.
Exactly. That's the
Why,
only thing you
like,
said. You didn't say anything wrong. You was trying to protect her
all I
and let
said
her
is
know the
men will
fantasy
never see
world that she
transgender women the
right.
same as they see biological women. They never will. So you hoping that they do is never gonna work for you because that's not how society works. That's just the truth. Men are very much binary thinkers, and me telling you that, and your friend telling you that to warn you, that's not me hating on you. That's me preparing you for the truth. Okay. And like I said, why would I argue with someone who's clearly upset because they're delusional? They want to be something they never will be, and they can't accept that. That's what it is. And because of that, they're going to sit up here and go on rants and say delusional ass shit like this because they know the absolute truth. That's what it is. She knows that she's never going to be seen as a biological woman. And instead of acknowledging it, they're going to have hatred for it. And also, I want to say that, it's unfortunate because, my platform is for Black women only. And it shows you the disdain that you see that transgender women have for Black women, that gay men have for Black women. Because I've had a lot of Black gay men come on here, as well as even some straight men, which is we already know about. So I don't understand why that's shocking. But you get what I'm saying? It's when Black women are talking about their problems. This is why most Black women have problems with transgender women. This is why. This is why. Like when you see Black women going on rants about transgender women on social media, this is why. This is why they're going on rants about LGBT people. So am I saying that it's right? No, but this is why. This is why. Don't act like they're fucking loose, like they don't have some kind of perspective to do what they're fucking doing. Because they have a reason to. But anyway, I'm done talking about what you start calling her, Chico. What's her nickname? Where the fuck is Chico?
I don't know. Chico, I think he probably muted himself and he's probably unmuting himself.
But I'm saying, what Chico say, that's all I got to say about Tornado. Like I said, somewhere over the rainbow. I know my voice is really ratchet right now. I can't hit on tune like I usually do. But somewhere over the rainbow, bitch. I hope you can get your shit together in Oz because you can't do it on Earth. So I just hope that tornado blows some sense into you. Okay? So anyway, we finna pull Allie. We finna pull up to my old videos. It's like, cause Allie, I don't even like to. I know y'all be gassing me up. I don't even like to brag about myself because I really do be standing on business.
Yeah. So what was the first video called?
The one with the green background, Allie. I went all.
Okay, let me see what. Okay, let
And
me
it was
go.
the fact I was just putting up I would be looking at myself like Gymlandia, you be going all bitch with the screenshots with the proof as you talking your shit. Like,
Oh, which one is this? Which one did you want? Did you want the receipts one, or did you want the All Star USA WAG Artistic Gymnastics
no,
team?
we can't. That one got copyrighted. That bitch ain't coming on here.
Okay, let's see. Which
That
one do
made
we
me
want?
so fucking mad. I probably would have made so much money off that motherfucking video. They got all them damn views.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one. If you go, it's just way back in time.
Mm-hmm.
I went. Okay, Chico coming back. Chico, we finna react to some of my old videos, the ones that got y'all first watching me, just to show you. Bitch, I
Okay.
always said
I just want to say that her
Oh, is
name is
this
Tornado.
your continued beef with USAG?
yes, part 2.
Okay, let me put it up.
Bitch,
My
I went
phone,
off.
my mute button had frozen, so I had to leave and come back. I was trying to
Oh, bitch,
unmute, but
I went
yeah.
Oh,
off. Like,
I know, no, I
I
heard
we
you
gonna
talk
watch
about
this one,
Tornado. Oh,
and we gonna watch the all black girl podium team finals in autumn. We gonna watch them too.
okay. So
mhm.
this is you want
Too
your
much
continued
swearing
beef
and
with
cursing. Okay,
USAG,
I'm gonna
right?
tell you, Winnie. That's how I am. We ratchet as fuck over here. I've been like that from day one. So I don't know why you shot. And the thing is, I've acted better than I used to act on some of my ratchet podcast episodes, especially when
Is
when I
this?
was dealing with Reeby's chain
Oh, wait.
and them hoes on
My,
Twitter.
those were some true trolls. I tell you.
About to
They
come on here and
still
clear
they
house.
still watch your channel and stuff today.
And they
Like
ain't
they
watching
have
hers
burner
though. You know, she
account.
trying to appease them. They ain't watching hers.
They're not watching tornadoes. Poor Dorothy.
Okay, you
Okay.
want me to start it? Is this the one? You want me to start it?
Yes. Oh
Yes.
man.
Really are obsessed with me. And it's like,
Oh,
you
start from the
know,
beginning.
Oh, right.
I'm here to boy.
Wait.
Hello, I'm Langston and I'm back on my channel, Gymlandia. And I'm going to be, talking about some of the stuff like I did not like really mean to, like I forgot to actually talk about, as well as just, finishing like my upload about the qualification round. So again, like some of y'all are haters. Like some of y'all don't got nothing better to do but to just be like on some bullshit all the time. And it's, I'm going to get into that later. But some of y'all are really obsessed. You really are obsessed with me. And it's like, you know, I'm here to boil a whole kettle of tea. I'm not just here to give y'all cups. I'm here to boil like a whole kettle full of tea. And y'all love sipping it. So like you might as well just subscribe. Like you might as well like become a fan. If I'm making you type all of these paragraphs and stuff, like it's clear you're obsessed. You might as well become a fan instead of a hater. But that's a topic for another discussion. Like I'm not gonna give you guys the validation that you've been requesting so much. So I'm gonna move on to some very important topics I wanted to bring up that I saw from day 2 of qualifications. I know this will be coming out around probably the same time that the team finals start, but I'm not going to stay up for that. Like, I'm sorry, I'll watch it in the morning. I'm not going to really upload about the competition. I'll like kind of like a post upload to see like how everything turned out. I'm not going to really be like uploading about team finals all around, like that kind of stuff. At least as of now, I might change my mind, but I don't think I'll be uploading about it. I wanted to upload yesterday, but something was telling me like, wait, it's gonna be some more bullshit. And some more bullshit came out. Some more bullshit came out about USA. Like, how are y'all having Simone and Shiley's compete all 4 apparatuses in team finals? You gonna tell me it's 5 gymnasts on the team and 2 are competing all around? But y'all was coming for me about how he picked the team.
Mm.
That's horrible. 2 gymnasts competing all around. No same gymnasts qualified for everything. Only 2 gymnasts are likely to win medals this time. Simone and Shiley. So what I was saying about medal potential was right. What I was saying about the team coordination was right. Only 2 gymnasts competing all around. Leanna's only competing 1 event. And y'all ain't learned shit. Y'all ain't learned shit. You remember when Simone, like when the whole Tokyo team was on Simone's back and that shit crumbled? So why would you have the whole team relying on Simone again? Because if let's say Simone gets it
Let
twisted,
me
like let's say
pause it. Can
Simone
you
gets
pause the video
hurt.
really quickly?
USA, I don't know if USA could beat Great.
Let me clear you, Wendy. I hear you. I think it will be nice for you to tone down the swearing curse just a little bit for some of your subscribers. My subscribers came to me because of the shit I was saying now. So if you have a problem with that, why are you here? Also, I want to tell you this as well. I would say this. I was wrong. I think that if I could go back now, I would have taken Leanne over Jordan Childs. Now, Jocelyn Robinson, I said what the fuck I said, bitch. But Leanne Wong, I do think Leanne Wong should have been on that team over Jordan, especially seeing how Jordan Childs performed at that what is it? What is it? Pan
Pan
Am?
American Games.
Pan Am's?
Yeah, Pan Am.
Hmm.
I totally agree.
I
I totally
couldn't
agree.
believe Jordan fucked around and let Kayla. Like
Kayla
Jordan knew she needed to.
Benicio. That's
Yeah,
her new name.
she knew that she had to go to Pan Am and fucking win that gold all around medal. Like Jordan knew that, and I don't know what the fuck happened.
You know what I said, Chico?
What?
Kayla de Benicio. That's that girl name.
She
So we're
really
gonna
do
go back
got
to
really
plan.
bent knees.
We're gonna go back to playing it because we ain't even got to when I really start going
Wait, she's
off.
okay. You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Britain. Like in my opinion, like if you put in a whole team on Shiley's back, Shiley's might make some mistakes. And these other gymnasts don't have the scoring potential, in my opinion, to make to I'm not saying they probably would be favored, but you know what I'm saying? It'd be, really cutting it close. So you need to build a team in spite of Simone, like a team that can still win without Simone. That's what Marta did. Like Gabby,
Exactly.
Allie, Koshin, and Lori, they could have carried Team USA without Simone. They could have done that. So you need to be building teams based off of, you can't just be relying on a star player. Same thing with Shiley's. Like, what if Simone and Shiley's both go down? You get what I'm saying? Like, that's just horrible to be that reliant on two people. And anyone who picking a team should know that. You should know that Chelsea. You should know that Elisa Sacramone. You should know that shit. It could have been so many other people that could have helped Team USA and could have given Shiley's and Simone a rest. And like I said, like y'all just didn't want to see this shit. Y'all want to see passive bullshit, just to be running your mouth for no damn reason. But like everything I was fucking saying proved to be right. And I also want to move on to Rebecca because, Rebecca, she redeemed herself on vault. I was so proud of her. She ate on floor, she ate on beam. She had some couple mistakes on bars. But I don't give a fuck. Like the judges, they was coming for her for no damn reason on bars. She should not have scored that damn low. But they be quick to come for us though. But again, like I'm like, how the hell she scored 13-8 when she don't did much worse routines than that and don't scored the same? Like she might as well should have fallen. Like she scored like a 14-6, 14-7. Like that she basically failed in terms of how they scored her. Like what the hell?
Why
Like
y'all not
really put her on
talking?
blast for no reason.
Oh, I was
Oh, I
And
muted.
didn't
I,
know,
Yeah,
and I didn't know
sorry.
I
I
was
was
none
really
of that
muted
sad
was
for
to
her
make
because
talking.
y'all
she
I'm
hear
had
it.
a really
sorry,
bad bar performance
but no, you're
in
right. Like
in
everything you're
the
saying
event
about
finals. I
right.
wanted her to
Exactly how
redeem
Chelsea and fucking
herself.
Alicia
I wanted
picked
I
that
wanted her to
Okay,
fire in
redeem
you
her
can
herself
you
so
team.
pause it,
bad. And
Allie?
people they was tearing her down like she always making mistakes. Like she
But I'm just saying, like, we can talk like, oh yeah, or like I elaborate on this or etc. Like as it goes on.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah, you know what I'm
That
saying? Like
makes sense.
we
Yeah.
are kind of react. I know it's kind of seem narcissistic to react to your own shit. I'm having them react to
No,
it
it's
for you.
not.
Yeah. I look
I want to
at
say I agree with you 100% because Chelsea and Alicia picked that fucking team, and it's the Charlize and Simone team, and which guess who carried them to that medal? Charlize and Simone, and they both made like mistakes. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
so like, no offense to Sky Leanne and who else was on the team? Oh yeah,
Jocelyn.
the Dollar Tree Jade.
Uh,
She was on the team, and they just couldn't stand on business and couldn't be used. Like they, sorry.
that let me say this too. That is exactly what it is. My like this is a ratchet ass channel. What do you expect we're gonna curse? I am a channel for niggas. I'm speaking. This is how black people talk. I don't know what to tell you, Wendy. Like this is how we talk. I'm not gonna change myself to make myself more appealing to you when I have all these other people in here who are watching my shit who are here because of how I talk. Why would I do that? You're talking about it looks like as a subscriber, my thoughts don't matter. It's more like take it or leave it. I don't care what you think. That is exactly what I'm saying. I don't care what y'all think of me. My platform is to empower black women. That's all
Hmm.
it's for. And I'm gonna
He's been
speak.
saying it since day
Yeah, like I
one.
don't care. I don't
yeah.
care what y'all think of me. I appreciate you for watching my live, Wendy, but I'm not gonna change how the fuck I talk for one person or for a
Mhm.
group of people. Y'all are not the majority of my base. The reason I'm attracting everyone I'm attracting because of what I'm saying. So why would I
which
change
is
that?
nothing but the truth. You don't
Yeah.
sugarcoat and not to throw
I
shade
just said
to.
tone it down a tiny bit, but why? For what reason? What why I haven't toned it down yet and I'm still growing, so why would I need to? For what? You are
Yeah, it's
saying
just
change. So stop fucking with me. But anyway, go back to playing the video.
okay, sure. I just want to say real quick too. I do see what you're saying about Reeby here. I think they went too hard on her on bars.
Of course they did. Reba should
Yeah.
always score at least a 14 when like without major errors. Like, come
Mhm.
on now. She's that good. She's way better than Flavia on bars to be getting the same score that Flavia would get, a
Mhm.
13-8.
Okay, Kate,
So it was
let's go back.
bullshit.
Let's go back to
Sorry, but yeah,
playing.
let's go back to
Because I know
the
Allie only got a short amount of time here.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay, but she win medals though. She win medals. She win medals.
Mhm.
What about your phase? What are they winning?
Yeah.
What is Grace winning? Like, what is Riley winning? So you ain't gonna sit up here. Same thing with Sky Blakely. You ain't gonna sit up here and tear her down. Even though, like, Sky, she need to get her shit together. I'm just putting it blunt. I think
Grace
2SA
not
should have
winning
put
the
her up
fuck
on Venus. Same
thing.
way they did Jordan Childs. Like, let her redeem herself.
Mhm.
Like, this, let her be this. Let her be her final test.
I
But
agreed with
if
that.
y'all can forgive Grace Riley, all of these other Reagan Smith, you can forgive all of these white gymnasts. You need to forgive them.
Mhm.
And I also want to bring up this other comment, this other gaslighting bullshit that you see where I had
This is
someone
one
try
of
to
my
say
biggest fans
Jess
too. This is when we
isn't
was
white,
beefing.
she's Azerbaijani. Like Azerbaijan is in the Caucasus. What are you just running your mouth at that point? Like the Caucasus is where Caucasians come from. So what are you talking about? I also wanted to bring up another
You
comment
ain't that.
of some gaslighting shit. I hate people that just be gaslighting. Someone tried to say there are so many non-racist people, so many more non-racist people than racist people. The entire video insulting white viewers and calling them everyone's racist is a disgrace. No one's
So
insulting
let's
all white people.
pause.
Like I know all white people aren't
Okay,
racist.
let's do
I
that.
know everyone.
I ate this shit up right here. I'm just gonna say this. I didn't like to gas myself up, but I ate this shit up right here. This video was like one of my most iconic videos. Cause the way I just cleared all of my haters like in one video, bitch. Like, oh my God. Like I was like, Gymlandia, you ate that shit up. Like,
Mhm.
okay, so let's go back. Let's listen.
Sorry, yeah. I just wanted to say too, like with that,
With what?
at first I was like, why? At first I was like, okay, why are we responding to all the comments? But the more I saw what people were saying to you, and like a lot of it was bullshit, I was like, okay, that's not fair. Yeah, I like it's fair that you're responding to them because they're going after you.
But these are the videos that attracted Ali and Chico to me. Now, when I went back and watched, like, why did I gain all these subscribers? And I go back and was like, I really did stand on business.
You
Mhm.
did. You really
Yeah.
did. And
With
that's
the
how you gain the people you gain. No one else is doing this. Gymcastic is they and they are a good channel. I like them. I listen to them, but they
Mhm.
don't say the hard truths. They skate and sugarcoat and go around everything. It's things that needed to be said that they don't ever say or won't ever address on their channel.
someone said, I don't know why people saying you are racist against white people. Not even just white people, Asian people as well. And all you do in your videos is give merits to who deserves it, black or white. Is that because they want to
Or
create myths?
Asian.
This is what they
Yeah.
do. This is what they do. They create myths that they want to make a label stick with me. They know
Mhm.
they're lying. They know they're not telling the truth.
Yeah.
But they hope they can convince people about me. And the thing is, the reason why I haven't brought them up as much as I used to, the reason why I don't talk about them that much anymore is because why do I need to? They're failing. They're running all that motherfucking mouth. They're spreading all these damn lies, but who they're clearly not convincing anyone about me. So why am I going to give them a time of day?
Mhm.
They failed. I'm the one that's won. So at the end of the day, it's like there's no point of fighting a war against someone that's not like what the United States military like going after some liberty ass Lithuania bitch. What's the reason?
Mhm. Wait, what about Lithuania?
Oh no. I said, what USA like going after liberty ass countries like Lithuania, what like going after liberty ass countries like Uruguay? Like they're not on
Mhm.
USA's level, bitch. Like there's no point.
Yeah.
Someone said, oh no, someone said Kayla the violin and ain't no cello. Oh
Oh,
Oh, you ate that.
oh, that's a good one. Ah.
I think Kidney Lee was the best one. Cuddles of
Yeah.
Death, you hell. And Cuddles of Death, I'm gonna add you to my group chat because all of my supporters voted against you. All of them. They all were like, why have you not added him to your group chat yet? I've
Yeah,
gotten really.
we thought you were funny, and you weren't doing any. It didn't look like you were saying it. You weren't giving off any red
I don't
flags.
got really strict on who I allow in my group chat. I have hella people that ask me in my group chat every day. I get hella strict on who I let in because I know who I can trust, and you need to prove a lot to me for me to let you in my intimate circle. Because look at this
Period.
situation what just happened with just now. So I just can't trust anyone anymore. But anyway, let's go back to playing this video.
Okay, let's go.
Want to watch gymnastics and races, but a lot of them are. Thousands of them are, if not millions. And I hate when white people do this shit. Like, oh, you're talking about all of us. We're not. We're talking about the problematic ones. It's funny, like, when Germany did what they did, y'all talked about Germany. When Japan, like during World War II, y'all said Japan. Not every Japanese person was responsible for Pearl Harbor, but you said Japan. Like during 9/11, you said Al Qaeda, like you said the Middle East. Not every person in the Middle East was responsible for that. But every time it's time to talk about y'all want to sit up here and act like, oh, you generalizing me. Like, no, I'm just calling y'all motherfuckers out. And I hear people talk, and this person had nerve to talk about some, Shilese and Rebecca's artistic. They literally say they're not artistic. They always talking about how Shilese, like they always talking about Shilese's problems. They always talk about Rebecca Andrade's problems. So what are you talking about? They literally tear both those gymnasts down.
Russian stan.
And then she gonna say Leanne's not white. Leanne is Asian. Like, stop trying to act like PLC and black mean the same thing. And I'm never gonna sit up here and take away from the plight of Hispanic people, from Asian people, at least white Hispanic people, non-black Hispanic people, or Asian people, etc. But they don't deal with the same shit black people deal with, and you know that. Stop trying to act like we all in the same boat. We're not. Because they deal with bullshit, but we deal with bullshit from them. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop acting like they go through the same shit we be going through. They don't. I'm not taking away from their plight, but in terms of gymnastics, they do not go through the same racist kind of attacks and stuff like that Simone, Gabby, and Rebecca and Shilese gonna be going through, which is why they always on social media talking about it. So y'all gonna stop doing this shit, bro. At least on my channel. And I'm gonna move on to Jessica Gadirova because I just have a couple of things I want to say about her. Like, I just have a couple of things I want to get off my chest. Like, Shorty really outscored Simone and Shilese and Rebecca Andrade in execution on floor. Rebecca Andrade had good landings on all four of her all four tumbling passes, good form as well, and she still outscored her in terms of execution. Like, where?
With that Chuso.
Where the hell? Like, I think the judges be turning their heads when she be going on like apparatuses. Like, they would really be turning her head to her. That shit be like, how you be like coming for all of these other gymnasts, but you don't see her shit. How you gonna look me in the face and tell me it's not a white woman either? Are you serious, bro? Y'all that blind? They want her.
I still can't believe people said that. Like, they
y'all quick to talk about Rebecca, Shilese, Simone's mistakes. But what about her mistakes? She ain't perfect. What about them bent knees? What about them leg separations?
Some people, at least in like the U.S.,
we see it. If I can see it, I know damn well the robot judge.
Azerbaijan is part of Asia, so they think everybody.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, y'all see this other shit as well, but you ignore that because you want to see people like her win. She represents what you think gymnastics should be.
Can you go back for a second, Allie?
Oh yeah, sure. 1 sec. Yeah.
Like, go back to when I was like not in the middle when I started talking about Jessica before I put on the screenshots. But I want to say that I ate when I said y'all always talking about Germany, like you generalize German people. Not every Germans were Nazis. You generalize Japanese. And not every Japanese person had anything to do with Pearl Harbor. You generalize Middle Easterners because of 9/11. But when we say white people, y'all want to sit up here and act like fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, bitch, clear jaw hoes with that fucking line.
Yeah.
Tell me they don't fucking do that.
Conversations about black people all the time.
But when we generalize you, it's a fucking problem. So
it was the screenshots for me because you had the evidence, and plus you do that every time though. Like,
go right before I started talking about Jessica though.
Okay, let me get back 1 sec.
Like, look at just all these bent knees and missed split leaps. Like,
ooh, yeah, I'll play this part again so you guys can all appreciate the screen.
We see it. If I can see it, I know damn well the robot judge should be able to see it. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, y'all see this other shit as well, but you ignore that because you want to see people like her win. She represents what you think gymnastics should be, and you want to protect that. That's all it is.
Yeah, I think Spicy White is probably correct for her. I thought some people were going too far when they were calling
racism
her some people were calling her a colonizer.
I think gymnastics is not really the most racist sport. It's not the most racist sport.
It's a white lady and represent UK, So I mean, if they want to say that, that's free game.
I guess so. I was just saying, like, in that case, I'm like, okay, but her parents are immigrants from Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan has been colonized a lot, but I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. But what else I'm gonna say?
But she's
Spicy White is
white,
like
yeah, that's
Travis
why.
Kelce before he got with Taylor Swift. I wouldn't say it's like someone I don't hear anyone call Italian spicy whites.
True.
They just mean the ones that like really like John B kind of white people. The ones that like very influenced like Jack Harlow kind of. No, Jessica Gadirova is Azerbaijani. Azerbaijan is a country that used to be part of the USSR before it collapsed. That is now an independent country in the Caucasus range. But Caucasus is where Caucasians come from. That's why they're called Caucasians. Okay, so y'all talking about she's not white. So why the fuck are Caucasians? Why are Caucasians called Caucasians if they're not? If people from the Caucasus aren't fucking Caucasians, what are you talking about? But I want to say the person who said this is one of my biggest fans. He's my Polish person who recommended that Greatest Robberies video to me. That's like one of my most successful videos as well. So like,
he's Polish. I could see how he
yeah.
said
So
that.
he was like, oh, in Poland they don't see it like that. But I'm like, well, we ain't talking about Poland. We talk about from a global perspective. Like the way the world sees her, the world sees this bitch as fucking white. I don't even think anyone would even notice she's Azerbaijani when they looked at her. Like,
But I think, you know what, if he's from Poland, I can see why he would think that, because, you know, he's Eastern European, and some people in Western Europe, especially England, they don't treat them as badly as they treat
they see them as undeveloped. And
they don't treat them nearly as badly as they treat non-white immigrants.
People were inferior. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So let's go back to playing this video. Like I said, I'm a well-read ass nigga, bitch. I'm not no uneducated ass motherfucker. I read.
I'm not gonna say y'all because most people were agreeing with me, but I'm saying, you get what I'm saying, like some of y'all don't care.
But also, like you said, you made a really
y'all gonna stop gaslighting niggas. Y'all gonna stop doing that shit for real.
You were talking about the world in general, and the way the world's
and the last thing I want to talk about is some of y'all, Jade. Y'all trying to, you know, compare Jade to some other bitch. Talking about Jade, Jade would not have performed that well on Vault. I'm gonna pull up this video from the World Trials. This is Jade on Vault.
So this is where you really changed my opinion, because the more I looked at this,
these are her
I realized, you know, she had one.
So yeah, loud and wrong. Like, this definitely would have been top 3, if not, you know, maybe 4th. And you got to realize Vio did the boss of her life. You have to do those same boss to be equal to Jade. Jade can, you know, just half-ass and, you know, score the same. So yeah, if Yeo does the vaults of her life, she can be up there with Jade. That's if she does. These are average vaults for Jade. And I'm tired of y'all comparing Jade to Jocelyn. Like, y'all ain't gonna sit up here and compare Tom Brady to to someone who just got drafted, that's never, you know, played in the NFL. You ain't gonna sit up here and compare, you know, LeBron James to someone who, you know, just got drafted in NBA. Like, y'all gonna sit up here and do that. Y'all ain't comparing, you know, Lionel Messi to someone that just came in, you know, soccer. Y'all ain't gonna sit up and compare no OG to someone like Jocelyn. Don't compare no rookie to no OG. You ain't gonna sit up here and disrespect Jade Carey's name.
Let's pause. Let's pause.
Pause that, right? Because you definitely clear them about that. Because I don't understand how they even can bring. This is my point. Like, Jocelyn did add to the team, quote unquote, but I wouldn't dare. That was my whole logic to not take Jocelyn, because Jade could get a medal on vault whether she tried or not. Regardless of what she was scoring domestically on floor, she would have gotten a vault medal without a doubt. But y'all want to put Jocelyn on the team to give her opportunity, and that wasn't the plays. But guess what? Jade come back bigger and stronger, and they're gonna be mad when she bring home 3 medals when she makes.
Yeah, let me say something. That also Jade is also dramatically improved on floor in a short amount of time as well.
Yes.
So she's done this. Like, Jade didn't even have a Moors going into the last 2022 World Championships, and somehow she was able to find it and outscore Jordan Child, that had consistently been beating her on floor the whole year. Yeah. So again, like I said, Jade is someone who's peaked at the last moment, as Marty used to say about Gabby. So they had to trust. If she's done that, 2017, Jade couldn't even land an Aminar. She sat all her Aminars down domestically, but she was overpowering them bitches in Montreal. Yeah. So like I said, she's proven to you for 7 years that when shit matters, she's gonna have it together. You have to believe in her over someone you've never had to believe in before, especially when she can win a medal on vault that Jocelyn cannot win.
Yeah. And when you know her best scores are going to be better than Jocelyn's internationally.
Exactly. And also you can rely on Sunisa Lee, and if she can't get her shit together on floor, which isn't even like unlikely knowing that what she's done in the past. I think Jade just needed more time on floor.
Yeah.
She
And I
needed more
think
time.
too, like they were already taking Leanne, who was scoring well domestically. I mean, we know Leanne didn't do as well on floor at Worlds as she did nationals. I don't think that was just domestic scoring versus international scoring. Like Leanne's floor routines just weren't as good as what she showed at nationals.
Yeah.
But like, even if Jade was still really bad on floor, they had other options.
Also, Jade has fucked around on floor and still gotten better scores in the whole country. So again, like I said, they was lowballing that hoe.
They were.
Let me say something.
Compared to Jocelyn, which bothered me.
Let me say something. I really don't get people that are racist. Like here in Brazil, it's considered weird and nonsense to be racist. That's not true. Brazil has more racists than America, arguably. Like Brazil outlawed slavery 20 years after America. So that's not true. Rebecca has hella racist haters that I expose on here as well on my channel, who always want to run out the woodwork to protect Flavia, but ain't nowhere to be found when it's time to defend Rebecca. Because where y'all at? When people talking about Rebecca Andrade, when people talk about how she was overscored, who was defending her? But when they said it about Flavia, look how everyone jumped out the fucking woodworks. Because Flavia looks like what people think Brazilians should look like, and Rebecca looks like what they think they should not. So they tolerate Rebecca because she always wins all these fucking medals. But the truth is, they want someone like Flavia to be doing what Rebecca is doing, but she can't. That's what it is. And someone said, like, we all grew up surrounded by people of all races and ethnicities. We are also so mixed. That simple context sense doesn't make sense. Brazil is mixed because the government used to force black women to reproduce with white men.
Yes. And they did the same thing with indigenous women too.
Exactly, to whiteify their population. And they also took in a lot of Portuguese immigrants and immigrants from Southern Europe, the undesirable immigrants that America would not take at the time, to whiten their population. So if we're going to tell a story, we're going to tell it historically accurate. Okay? And let me finish on that as well. With all of that they did, they elected a president, Bolsonaro, who just got defeated by Lula in 2022, right? Bolsonaro called black people inhumane. He called them monkeys. He called them animals. That's what he said. Bolsonaro was worse than Trump with his rhetoric. So that's not true. Why would Brazil elect Bolsonaro if they're not more racist than America? Because even I think Bolsonaro is too far to get elected in America, at least. Trump is one thing, but like I said, the shit Bolsonaro was doing, the way he was like, oh, we just gonna start killing people on the streets. We're gonna give police officers the ability to do that. American voters would not tolerate that. They bought into Trump's bullshit, but Americans would not vote for Bolsonaro if he ran. I don't believe so. I think he would get a lot of votes. I sure the fuck would. I think it would be close, but I think Hillary Clinton would have beat Bolsonaro. You telling me I'm wrong, Allie?
You know, it's hard to say because Trump did win, but you're right. Bolsonaro's rhetoric was on a whole, even worse level.
And why wasn't it on a whole new level? Because he could do that in Brazil. He couldn't do that here.
Yeah, he could get away with it.
Exactly.
And so Trump got away with a lot, but I think you're right.
Yeah.
So anyway, let's go back to
let's go back to the video.
Yeah. So Shorty could run. Y'all gonna give Jay her damn bouquet. And speaking of Jocelyn, like, I don't check the Washington Post, and even the Washington Post is trying to put on blast, bruh. Like, watching my video and repeating my shit. This person said, let me go down to what they said about Jocelyn. Jocelyn, a 17-year-old American, advanced to the vault finals at her first World Championships. She has the same vaults as Andretta, but her execution is not as strong. With minor form issues, she probably would need others to make mistakes to win a medal. Damn. This is what the Washington Post had to say about her.
Well, remember too,
okay, but she coming for me.
Sorry, I just want to say this.
So you mean to tell me the Washington Post got to say this about Jocelyn Robinson, but you got smoke for me?
Yeah.
And what'd you say, Alan?
Oh, I was gonna say too, just going off of that, like Jocelyn was getting beaten by people with less difficulty than her on vault in the
Jordan Childs with her DTY and Lopez.
That's true, yeah. But I was thinking like Morena with her with what was it? A Rudy and a Souk. Actually, I think that is the same difficulty.
That's the same because she got more on the But
On
in
this to the
particular,
double
Gio
scoop.
was the one who beat her with.
Yeah.
But also, let
With
me say
less
something.
difficulty. Yeah.
Gio went off.
Oh, she did. No, her Rudy looks good.
Her
I think
DTY
Jay-
too. I wish you would have done that one against Skinner in Tokyo. That's all my only.
Oh,
thing.
that would have satisfied me so much if she beat Skinner for silver.
Yeah, but I'm just
My
saying,
God.
Gio went off. But even with
Oh,
her
she
going
did.
off, her going off scores are the same scores as Jade's averages.
Yeah, exactly. So that would have really been a toss-up, I think, and Jocelyn just had no chance. Not even Jocelyn's best fault,
And also,
especially her.
these are averages from Jade. Jade's best score still beat Gio's.
Yeah, because she has a D score edge. That's just how it is. It's not fair, but it's true.
So
Well, I
it's
know
like,
it is fair.
but
Actually,
also I
it
want
is
to
fair.
say it's a Rudy's harder to do better than a because you gotta compress it. You get time to get yourself on the table. So it's hard to have better form on a Rudy than a chain.
That's true.
You
So
can
they're
control
far
it.
more. Yeah.
And
I
an
think a
Amateur
chunk
has
is harder to do.
way less building deductions than a DTY. But Suni, I mean, what's the name's best? Like Jade's
Jocelyn.
best. No, Jade's best chain and DTY beats Gio's best Rudy and DTY.
It does. That's
Right.
true.
Oh,
And I want to say
always.
that she would Gio would have had to do her eponymous vault,
Which is a risk.
and she might have had to sit that shit down.
Uh-huh. I think
The
she would have
problem-
gone for it to try and beat Jade, but yeah, you never know how that could
And
have
also,
gone.
Jade would have put out her Amateur. Even that's what I'm saying. Even now, Gio can't beat Jade on vault because even if Gio brings her soup double, if Jade does a good Amateur, she can't beat her.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like that's just the truth. And I want to say, if Jade was gonna get beat on vault, it was gonna be because of Jessica getting overscored.
Yeah. Even then, I don't know that they would have done that because I don't think Jess's chung is as good as good as
Jess got a good
Jade's.
chain though.
She does. Yeah.
And
Oh,
a
she
good
does. They both do.
But they're not consistent though, so we don't know. But let's just go back to playing the video. But still, Jade was the favorite to win a medal on vault, and she probably would have beaten Simone.
Some of y'all are still trying to say I'm caping for Marta when I literally said I don't ride for her.
Mhm.
Like you're praising Marta as she was saying. I literally said I don't ride for her. Like that's what I said before I even started talking about her. So what are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
And I'm tired of y'all acting like Marta is the worst person on earth. Like, okay, y'all still watch Melnikova's gymnastics, and wasn't she with the Russian military after everything they done? She still posted up with them. But y'all don't have shit to say about that. Like y'all still ride for the Chinese gymnasts. Look at the Chinese Net Federation. Look at how they treat their athletes. Look at what they do geopolitically. Y'all still ride for North Korea's vaults. North Korea gymnasts have some beautiful vaults, but look at how they treat their gymnasts. Look at the stuff they do. But you still ride for them. So some of y'all some big hypocrites. And this person had the audacity to talk about some. As a member of the U.S. military, you should resign. Like you can just resign in the military. You mean go AWOL? You don't even know what you're talking about. Just running your mouth. I don't feel comfortable with you defending a country who's going off on social media, site over bad pics. Like they act like people in the military don't have free time. Like what? You realize we work and get off the same way everyone else does. Like, bruh. She's like, go back to your post and call it. In other words, like, go serve your country and shut up. These are the same people that be pro-military to be, oh, let's protect the troops. These are the same people that tried to cancel Kaepernick for being disrespectful to the military. Look at how they talk to people in the military. Yeah, okay. And I wanted to also bring up this person talking about what happened to troops protecting their country instead of running about gymnastics. Would you rather me be doing something toxic? Like, I'm using my platform to talk about a sport I care about. Like, bruh, get out of my face. So these are the kind of people that be coming on my channel. I'm not gonna sit up and act like everyone's like this.
And let
but
me
you get what I'm
pause
trying
right
to
here as
say.
well, Allie.
I sit up here and steal.
What happened to troops? What happened to let's protect the military, but a black soldier just got murdered in cold blood, but y'all don't got nothing to say about that?
Yeah, exactly. And you brought that up on your Ratchet podcast.
So, like I said, but let's just, Allie, the way I'm reading these hoes, like I
You're
was
doing a
going
good job. Yeah. Well, it's ridiculous that they were going for you like, oh, you're not serving your country, like you don't have free time. We all have jobs, we all have lives, and we all find free time.
Chico, I was reading these bitches, bro. Like I went back, like, oh my God, I was going off.
Yeah, like Chico, like I teach. I'm not a full I'm not like, it's more like I'm a grad student and they give me like, and I am able to like apply to teach like my own classes because I'm like experienced enough now. But still, I mean, that's serious, and that's hard work because I have to like write up the stuff myself and everything. And Chico's in a lab and stuff. Chico
Yeah,
works in a
Chico be in a
lab.
lab talking his shit. Javasio be on the competition
I
floor talking his
definitely
fucking
do.
rah rah
I
rah.
definitely
Like,
do.
so
Yeah.
I'm actually always on live at work.
yeah, he always be in the science lab talking his
Yeah.
shit. And
Yeah,
and
I
also
can't get away
Chico
with
has
that.
saved lives while being on live sometimes too. I want to say,
Oh, don't
wasn't
remind
like
me.
wasn't it like a month ago or so where you saved someone's life
Yeah, that 13. Yo,
and got a
yeah.
news article wrote about him? So now
Which is
Yeah.
what?
amazing. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anyway, let's go back to playing this clip.
Sure. But yeah, I just couldn't believe how much they were disrespecting you there. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Still see I'm attacking Leanne, and I'm not. But Leanne, I want big Leanne. I'm tired of little bitty scores ass Leanne. I want big Leanne. I want 2019. I want 2021 Leanne. The Leanne who had Melnikova almost shook. The Leanne who ate Grace ass up at the American Cup. That's the Leanne I want.
yes, that's the land we all want.
I want big Leanne. And we getting medium Leanne. Like we ain't getting small Leanne no more. We getting medium Leanne. We need big Leanne. That's who we need. We need big Leanne.
That was my favorite part. Just saying.
We all want Big
That's all
Leanne
I
because
have
I
to
want
say for the
Leanne to
most
make
part.
the. I want Leanne
Obviously,
want
there's
the.
some
I
comments I
want her to
did
have
kind of
these
leave out.
girls
Also, before I
shaking.
go, I wanted to bring
Oh,
up
I
this.
love
This
Like, I
is
Leanne.
an
did get some
example of a
constructive
delusional
criticism. I
ass
want to kind of
motherfucker who
give
don't
that.
understand what I be
This
talking
one
about.
person, he said, like, I'm going to comment in 3 parts. Like, he talked about, hey, Blake Gilpuente, 3904. Like, he talked about, hey, these other gymnasts, like for example, he was saying Leanne Wong, she did help the team. And she's a good backup, but she did not really help the team anywhere in terms of potential scoring. She didn't. And Jocelyn Robertson, like she did, make ball finals. I want to give her that.
Mhm.
So, he brought up some valid criticism, but for the most part, like what he was saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to say he was respectful about it, but I still think people be missing what I'm trying to say.
Mhm.
He also said, like he did say, Jay has a better chain and etc. He was talking about, hey, you can't bring people for their media attention. If we gonna do that, we gonna bring Livy Dunn. Livy Dunn ain't ever made it to the national stage. When I'm talking about people based off accomplishments, I'm talking about shorties that's actually won medals. I ain't talking about people that ain't ever done this shit before.
Mhm.
So Livy Dunn, she's still a rookie. She might be a success rookie, but she's still a rookie. It ain't the same. But he had some very valid criticism, and I respect that. If you want to sit up here and criticize me, if you want to have a valid conversation, I'm fine for that. But you ain't gonna come out your mouth crazy at me and think I'm just not gonna defend myself.
Mhm.
So some of y'all love the shit I be saying. Y'all are obsessed. Some of y'all my biggest fans, and I love that for y'all. I love how you blowing my views up. So thank you for hating, because your hating is turning to positivity.
Exactly. It's converting to engagement.
Y'all just out here lying. Like you don't gotta lie, Craig.
That
You ain't
makes
gotta
me laugh.
lie.
Ah,
So with that, that's really all I have to say. I probably won't upload anymore until like after Worlds. Like I'll
They
like do
bullied
like
me
a
into
post World
uploading.
talk. I don't realistically think that I want to talk about team finals all around. Like I kind of already know how it's gonna fade out. If something dramatically changes, I'll make a video about it. But I just wanted to get some things off my chest. So that's really all I have to say. Thank you guys for listening to my video. Make sure you have a nice day, you guys. Please like,
I
comment,
stood
subscribe
on
down below.
business in this
Yeah.
video, Allie.
you did. You did great. Yeah, now looking back, I'm like, wow, yeah, everything you said made sense.
And
I think
like
I agreed with a lot of it at first, but I agree with more of it now, especially the more
Me
I'm seeing,
too.
like
I
just
was
the
one
more
of the
I'm
ones who
seeing.
bullied him into making another video. I'm like,
yeah,
you
because
got
they
to
were
come
like, you
back.
need to make
Oh,
one for the qualifications and team finals, Langston. Like, you can't just stop. Like, it was bullying me. They had me making videos when I got my wisdom teeth pulled.
Langston, Chico, how could you do that to him?
He
And I
didn't have a
still cleared
choice.
on that video, the second video of the final reaction to her. I still clear even my wisdom teeth being pulled. Bitch, my wisdom teeth got pulled that same day. And I was still on here editing, giving y'all good content. So what's the excuse for tornado?
Oof.
Oh,
Ah.
oh my.
Guys, it's not. I do want to say it's not her fault. She's poor and a tornado hit her house, like you said, Langston.
Well,
Like
I didn't say he
she's
didn't.
living in
We didn't say she
Florida.
was poor. We didn't say
Yeah,
that.
it's not
Okay,
her fault. But like I said, it's not my fault that I'm more successful than you, that I'm getting
that's
all the
true.
views
It
you're not
isn't. That
getting,
is
even I'm
true.
trying to help you get them. So that's not my fault
Yeah.
either. It ain't
Yeah. No.
my
She
fault.
was And
Like,
she was wrong. I
what did
think,
Sexy Red say? It ain't my fault. Like, bitch, it's not my fault, bitch. Okay.
yeah, you're right. And it's not, and you have a
And
right to
that you
defend
so messy.
yourself.
Like a lot of these people who are dragging her are fans of me who started watching her channel.
That's
Nate is someone who
true.
watches all of her lives.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I mean, she really shouldn't have burned that bridge with you. And I mean, not even just because it was a bad strategy, but just you didn't deserve it because you really did stand up for her. And even the stuff like, even if she wanted to say like, oh, she didn't agree with all the stuff you were saying on Twitter, fine, she could have left it at that. Or really, she should have reached out to you privately
But
and said,
even
hey,
still, if I would never acknowledge, I don't agree with Michaela saying on my public. Why would I do that?
yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, why
said,
did she need to
we
address
can't
that
be taken back
publicly?
now, bitch. That's one thing about me. I don't give a fuck. Like, did I apologize to the Asian people for what I said? No, bitch. I said I can acknowledge that I might have went too far, but I'm not gonna apologize. I said what the fuck I said. The damage been done now. Like, what am I gonna say?
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, yeah, you said you're gonna like walk some of that back later for the future because you're learning. Everybody's learning what the right thing to do is.
And I didn't lose not one subscriber from saying that shit either, because my subscribers expect me to say shit like that. They not shocked.
Yeah.
Half of them was
We
like,
understand why you were mad.
Say
and we
it,
understand, yeah. And we
they
understand why
where
you
it
were
came
mad.
from. Like
Yeah,
I said, it's not right though, and I can acknowledge that it's not right. And I can still talk my shit about them without having to do shit like that. I can be real. And
I guess
I'll work on.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like the way it works, like we can address stuff behind the scenes and stuff, and even then, like and even then with the Twitter stuff, like the stuff people say to you and the stuff people say about Gabby all the time, I get why you're mad.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Javasia. It's a ooh. Oh my god. I don't know what. Oh no. Like I don't know what this man finna say, child.
Yeah.
Why is Allie the biggest one?
Because Allie run the shit.
No, I do not. Don't say that. Oh,
I
there
want to know what smoke
Javasia.
y'all have with me now.
What smoke?
No smoke.
The smoke I have with you is that you sitting here going to competitions and being there all day, and when you need to tell them judges to score a little faster.
Yeah. Ooh.
No, they was moving slow, but it's okay because my kids stood on business.
Oh,
They always do.
They always do, right, Allie?
No, but no, this business today was different. They clock one of them clocked 38.55. The other one clocked 38.85, and the one that got 38.55, she got first place on vault. She's a state champion on vault, on bars, on beam, on floor, and all of that. Stop playing with me.
Ooh.
And this is her first year competing ever.
That's 38.5 out of 40.
Yes.
Nice.
That's giving Carly Patterson, bitch.
It is.
But let me say something, Javasia. I need to show y'all. Javasia was training his girls to do pack saltos. When I tell you he was training Gabby Douglas, Victoria Komova ass, Mustafina ass pack saltos. He wasn't training no Kayla Cello ass bitches. Like, if you saw these pack saltos, bitch, you'd be like, this is him training. Like, the amount of time he puts into these girls, bitch, like, you just, but I'm telling you, he ratchet as fuck. That's something like a lot of people can't take him. But he be having his girls standing on business. Like, I'm telling you, like, if I show you this video of him training these Pat Salto, you gonna be like, oh my God, like, them girls, these girls have never even done this skill before. And he got these bitches looking like Gabby Douglas.
But you said Javasia, you said your girls and the parents, they like you.
Yeah, it's
right?
like we all have a good relationship. We fight sometimes because they parents they think they want everybody, they want their kid to be treated as if like I'm their father, but I can't treat every kid like I'm their father. I'm not just teaching your kid, I'm teaching your kid, but I have to care for other kids as well. So it's almost like I'm a dad of 10. Because it's 10 kids I have.
Aww.
That's sweet.
Javasia, and like I said, I know we came on here and clear, you know who? Tornado, that's her new name that Chico gave us. I know we came on here and clear her, but the
you guys cleared her already?
Yeah, we're gonna let you add to it, but let me say something, Javasia. I spare her because Javasia, tell them what you want to do to that girl.
Oh.
I want to send her to get a wax, like a proper wax, and to get rid of her chest tears.
And put on some clothes because she'll be on her live naked.
she's naked. I think she has on like pajamas or something.
Oh my God,
The wig.
Javasia! I remember when I sent them screenshots of Michaela. Javasia was just going the fuck off in his motherfucking gym. Don't give a fuck. Like I'm just like, oh my
No, because you
God.
can't come for people and don't expect people to come for you. Like, why is she mentioning your name on her live? And I
Mhm.
mean, it's
Yeah.
clear that the people that view her stuff, they like your stuff better, and it's very clear because even in the
Mhm.
comments, some people are like mentioning your name in her comments under her videos. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. And they didn't like that she
Exhibit very much
started a thing with
jealousy.
you. Yeah. And I just saw people like they didn't want you guys to fight and all. And they were like, can't you work something out behind the scenes? And I'm like, yeah, like why? That was kind of what I was thinking though. Like, yeah, like if she had an issue with what you were saying, like, why didn't she message you privately? She can do that.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
guys are friends. Yeah.
But not
And
only
it's
that,
like,
Javasio, what was I gonna say? It was when you said, let's go live right now. We need to go live right now so we can take all these vicious
Cause
viewers.
I was
Like,
all down for
oh
it.
my
No,
God, like the shit Javasio was
because
saying, bitch,
it's
like,
true. Because if links go, if links go wrong, people will get to say.
Uh-uh.
I can't, you sound like Optimus Prime, Javasio. Say what you said again.
I said if we had gone live the same time as her, people would have left her live and come and listen to what you have to say, because it's like her lives, they just don't be given professionalism to me. Like, she be sitting down there and she be smoking and she be in her PJs, and it's like, we understand that you're in your house and you're comfortable and everything, but if you're calling this your brand and this is your business, this is how you make money, this is how you live, you have to be more professional. And
Javasio,
her
the
life,
B in her brand stands for bankruptcy because she's not making any money off those little bitty guys.
whew.
I'm done.
But yeah, I'll
I'm
say it.
done.
I'm for a lot of these lives, I'm in my pajamas too, but that's why my camera's off.
You
That's
bet you
why
know
my
we get all
Exactly.
these views on here. We don't be having our camera
And the
on.
thing is, she's
Right,
not the most presentable
exactly.
people. All of our cameras are off right now. She be sitting there on the live, smoking blunts. Her wig glue be showing. She be in her PJs,
Ooh.
and it's like, sis, what are you doing? Like, just turn your camera off.
yeah.
Javasio, don't tell me you got girls in the car with you.
Oh, my assistant coach is with me.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Okay.
I
I
was
was
like,
worried. Like,
Javasio,
kids should
don't be
not
going
be
off like that with
hearing
them jealous stuff,
this.
with them little bitty girls in the
My
background
assistant,
like that. Like, don't do
my
that.
assistant coach, my assistant coach has seen your stuff before, Langston.
I know.
Yeah.
I know your assistant coach. Like, that's the thing is, she's jealous that I have all these black coaches like you who want to come on here, want to be part of my motherfucking brand, and want to support me. Like, bitch, that's not my fault, bitch. Javasio, you reached out to me. I didn't reach out to you.
Right.
Like, how is it my fault that you
Literally
support
reached out
me?
to Langston, and I was like, listen, I don't know who you are, but I love your channel on YouTube. I've been looking at your videos, and it is funny as hell. And I'm like, keep doing what you're doing, and that's how like Langston and I started talking.
Same.
No
Langston didn't
cap.
reach out to me. Langston didn't reach out to me and be like, oh, hey, I see that you're a coach. You should come and be part of my life. He didn't reach out to me.
No, Javasio
I
reached
love
out to
I
me.
love all the ratchet shit, and I love how real he was being with everything, in the gymnastics community. Langston basically says things that people be thinking about in their head, but they don't say out loud, and I love that about him.
Exactly.
So I'm saying that no, all these people who came a part of my plan, also another one of his friends, another coach that also helps me, be giving me tea about what's going on. Coach DeVera, she's also a
Right.
very prominent black coach. She reached out to me as well. I didn't reach out to them. So all this information I find out, this is shit they volunteer and tell me, bitch. I don't ask them for it. And like I said about this logo, this nice ass logo you see right now on my channel, someone volunteered to make this shit for me. That intro someone made for me. I didn't make that intro for myself. Someone made that for me. Jamal, who's talking shit about her right now in the comments, talking about yes, all three people would have blessed her life.
don't
Jamal is
put
the one that
don't
makes
put
my
Jamal
And
on
thumbnails.
you're
blast.
not gonna believe.
Jamal is the one that makes my thumbnails, not me. He makes my thumbnails for me. Them nice ass thumbnails. Remember that beautiful ass thumbnail he made for the team analyst? He's the one that made that.
That is the best thumbnail. Although I do like some of the ones you've been
Yeah,
making.
he makes great thumbnails. Also, that
And
amazing thumbnail he made for my US Classic live
and
stream we
wait
Oh,
did.
that's beautiful.
wait till they see the intro for next week's live.
Oh yeah, bitch. Y'all
Woo!
motherfuckers gonna be
Yes.
shook. I know some of y'all have already shook because y'all motherfuckers is nosy. You watching my shit at like 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all fucking weirdos. How I got more views here 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning than y'all than she get it random ass at regular ass times. Cause I
Remember,
have
you advised her to go live at like better times so she'd get more views too.
yeah,
Because I
I
remember like
advised
you
her
were
to change
always
her whole schedule.
Right.
yeah, because you were giving her good advice and stuff. Because that was the thing, like you really were trying to help her.
So, bitch, get the fuck out of my face. Like I said, bitch, if it was up, if it was up to Javasio, bitch, this bitch would have got done so much worse this week. Cause
Literally.
Javasio, that hoe is evil. I'm telling you.
He
He the
ain't
one.
that bad.
He don't know. He the one that wished that that fucking
Tornado on
tornado
her.
on her. That's some shit he would do.
No, it
Mm.
wasn't me. I didn't even say anything. I didn't
You
know a
did.
tornado hit
But when you
Florida.
was talking about that, okay, listen, we was talking about praying on her downfall. We did not expect her to get hit with a tornado the same day.
I'm
True.
weak.
But we did pray on her downfall.
I definitely did.
And that's why we said, tell Cersei, bitch, I want her to know it was me.
Oof.
I mean, but how much of a downfall you can have if you didn't even really rise in the first place?
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, y'all be going in. It's
uh,
Javasio. He be
no,
going
it was Chico.
in.
You talking about, yeah, Javasio, yeah, but
It's not me. I'm the good one
Chico, you
here.
call her tornado.
Well, it's the truth. And she's posting on Twitter right now talking about somebody come get this tree off my house.
Oh no. Oh.
God don't play about. I need to retweet and be like, God don't play about Gymlandia.
Oh.
Like I said, stood on very much African American business. And like, what's the jealousy for Javasia? I want to know, like, what's your opinion on it?
I, I don't understand what is her jealousy with you, and it's like like we're all black, we're all trying to uplift the black gymnasts in the elite scene, and it's like why can't everybody just stick together?
Mhm.
And it's not like you wasn't trying to help her with her shit. You've been trying to help her with her shit. You've been nice
And y'all warned me about that hoe how long ago?
from the earlies.
Like all these hoes on here right now wanted Michaela big kicked off my shit. I'm the one who was still being friendly to her against all of their advice.
You were.
Yeah.
And this bitch
Because
talking about she got out of my space. Who got kicked out of whose group chat? Javasio.
She got kicked out the group chat.
Exactly,
can,
bitch. So what are you
can y'all
talking
hear
about that
me?
you distance yourself from me, bitch? Tell the whole fucking story. And you go, like I said, tell it true. You got fucking
Mhm.
exposed on this fucking live because you're a fucking liar. A straight liar.
That was the thing.
This jealous.
You were gonna leave her alone as long as she left you alone in public, and
I would never say anything bad about her. Even like I said, that Dessa situation, y'all never knew anything about Dessa until today.
Mhm.
I never
Yeah,
exposed to the fact that that girl made that. I said a girl made a video about me, but I never did anything blunt and neutral. I very much kept that out the public eye. But since you want to go, since like I said, when you go low, bitch, I go to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Okay,
That's
but
Mhm.
me.
we gonna be down there in the trenches like they was in World War I, bitch, fighting. Okay, what you think this is?
Yeah.
That's me. That I'm gonna be the sweetest person ever. But if you want to go low with me, I will go lower.
So Javasio, I have to ask, or I guess Chico, if he's still here, like
Chico just left. He gonna come back.
what tipped you off about Michaela? Because I was giving her the benefit of the doubt because I thought, you know what, she's trying to do the same thing Langston is ultimately. It's not really my business to tell you guys who you should be friends with. Well,
Um,
except there was only one person in the group chat, and that was Langston. I was like, I don't think he likes you.
Stefan, another hater. Because like I
Yeah.
said, as you guys know, Javas, everyone knows, there's been a lot of haters that have tried to use my platform to further their own agenda because
Mhm.
they're jealous of me because they can't gain that platform themselves. So they have to use my platform to say what they want to say. Like Michaela, she had to use me to get the shit that she's getting. And she has to mention my names to grow her views.
Well, I
She
know
used
Stefan, but what got me was that he was always very condescending to you.
Stefan was very, like I said, a hater. He
Yeah,
wanted my
like
platform. He wanted thousands of people to come together to see what he was saying. So he tried to make it seem like he was a supporter of me, but he was really a hater.
yeah, and he was
Wait,
like playing devil's advocate for like white girls on Twitter who were being racist to you.
Yeah,
Who were
just
saying
a
racist
hater.
things about you and calling you low IQ and shit. And it's like,
Yeah, these hoes called me low IQ, animals, and all kinds of shit. And he was talking about, okay, well, they feel like that because you might have said this. Bitch, what the fuck I gotta do with someone calling me low IQ?
I never got low IQ from you. Like the moment I started listening to you, I was like, oh, apart from gymnastics, he sounds very educated.
yeah, like you're like you keep up with like current events, you're educated.
Shit, he keep up about
Uh
events I don't give a damn about. Like sometimes I
Yeah.
used to be listening to his live, and he would mention things, like about like the Palestinians
mhm.
and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, Langston really knows some shit.
Not only that,
Yeah.
Allie
Oh,
is a
this was
Allie has
so
what? Don't Allie have a degree in history and a history professor? And I still be teaching Allie shit about history, bitch.
yeah, you I can't know everything about history, but yeah, no, there's stuff you bring up like, oh yeah, I didn't know that part. Yeah.
So, and Allie teach me a lot of shit too, though. But like I said, bitch, y'all go sit up here and act like I'm fucking uneducated.
No, it's clear, like you said, you're well read, you watch things, you read things, you pay attention. And you said you were telling me before we got like on the live that you did political science as your degree
Yeah,
and that
is my
you knew
major.
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Like I said, bitch, I've only been out of high school. Let me just let y'all know something that's crazy about me. Let you know how wise I am. I graduated during the pandemic.
Oh,
I was
nice.
impressed by that. Yeah. I was
Like,
impressed by that you told me because that was a hard time for everybody. Students in high school students in particular.
so it's like y'all acting like I'm like, let's be so for real right now. Like y'all ain't gonna come on here like I'm some uneducated ass nigga. I'm ratchet as fuck. I know that about myself. So is Chico, but Chico is a ratchet ass scientist. Okay, like I said,
He,
and that's
ah,
what
this group,
Chico was trying
this
to
group
explain
is
to
filled with a whole
Stefan,
bunch.
because
This group
Stefan
is
was
filled
like.
with. Sorry.
Stefan was like, "Oh, as a lawyer, we gotta act like this. We as educators, we have to act like this. We have to do this." Chico was like, "Bitch, I'm still a fucking scientist. You're a lawyer, but I'm a fucking scientist, bitch. Like, stop acting like you all missing a bag of chips. Like, you're not.
yeah. And I
Like, come
guess
on."
in his defense, he does probably have to he probably has to be more careful how he presents himself in
He talks
court
shit
because
on
there are
here. He
rules.
talks shit on here on my
Yeah,
fucking live.
exactly.
He talks shit on
Yeah.
here.
It's
He
not like
talks
lawyers
shit.
have to be. Yeah, lawyers don't have to be in courtroom mode all the time, I
So
don't
he
think.
talks his shit on here. It's just he had a problem with me talking shit about Courtney McCool ass bitches. That's what it was.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what it
Well,
was.
and he treated like I think he kind of treated everybody like he was better than them because he went to Harvard, but he definitely treated you like that, and that was
Now
not
he treated
cool.
me like he was so much smarter than me. How you a Harvard graduated lawyer and still lose a debate to me on my fucking time? How you get cleared in a debate by how you a Harvard graduated lawyer that got cleared by me in a fucking debate?
I
Like,
mean,
let's be so
I'm sure he's a very good lawyer, but that doesn't mean he's a genius on everything.
like, bitch, you
And
still got
that's
cleared in my motherfucking debate. Everyone talks about that even to this day. Like, bitch, you still got cleared by me on my fucking channel. So
Mhm.
now what? Um, uh,
Yes.
what
So
what
what
else?
topics? What topics have you all covered so far?
So we covered that. We talked about. We watched one of my old videos from the jump,
Mhm.
like an old video of me talking about like certain things, like because when I go back and watch my old videos, Javasia, bitch, I was standing on business, like the way I would.
You used to go in.
The way I used to be reading bitches and like with the screenshots and screen recordings and the proof, I'm just like, oh shit, bitch. I was going off. Like, I forgot all about that green background video. And one of my subscribers, like, this video, like the way you clear people, I had never seen someone just like read everyone and just prove them wrong in one video. Like, because I read everybody in that one fucking video. So we put that shit on, bitch. I read the Jocelyn haters, everybody with proof proof to back up everything, bitch. Like just a whole argument just full of like supporting data to back up my fucking argument.
Yeah, and Mia, just real quick. So next week, during classics, we're gonna do a live radio style broadcast. So we obviously can't play any footage. We're gonna comment on what's going on screen. Then we're probably gonna do an after show where Javasia comes on, hopefully, and tells us about all the stuff that he saw that they didn't
All the
show
behind
because
the
they.
scenes stuff.
Yeah, because
Yes.
Javasia will be at Classic with his girls. So he will
Yeah.
come on here after the live and tell us what actually he saw and like all the different shit that he picked up at here. But he will not be able to come on the live during Classic because he has to do with his girls at Classic.
And I'll be at podium training also, so I'll be able to
Ooh.
see what things people are trying to do in podium training but may not compete.
Oh yeah, so
that's cool too.
He's
Yeah.
already told me about like obviously like I've only exposed things that have already been released. Like I won't tell y'all all the things that he's told me about like a lot of these gymnast trainings. But like basically until like I see it, because like he's told me about, like I said, he's the one that provided the evidence to back up Kalia Lincoln is dramatically improved on bars. I'm not going to tell you her start value on bars. I think I might have did it on accident. I won't tell you her start value on bars that she's planning, but she is dramatically improved on bars. But I haven't seen the video personally, but Javasia has seen her new bar routine.
They try to slip in clip they posted the other day on their story, I think it was.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think like her Maloney wasn't there, and some her Dismount wasn't there, and it's just like she dramatically improved.
That's good for her though.
That's good, yeah. You know, if Kalia Lincoln, like you said on your podcast, Langston, if she can have like a Jade Carey glow up on bars, that will be very good for her next year.
It really will be, because you know Jade Carey was someone who, like, people forget Jade Carey is not just brought in floor. She had to be used on beam and team finals. Like her bar is better than most of the bars. Like I said, Jade Carey be the anchor for bars with the girls we have now. Okay.
That's true. Oh my God, yeah.
The anchor. And like I said, Jade Carey could probably even make bars finals. Didn't Sky Blakely Sky Blakely would have made bar finals if Simone didn't get super country out.
That's true. She would have. Yeah, she would have scored ahead of, what was it, Lorette Sharpie and Ellie Black.
So it's like Jade Carey's very much like a talented. Like, come on now. Now Jade Carey, my beef with Jade Carey is I can't tolerate her ass moving in slow motion on beam. Like,
oh yeah, she be moving mad slow.
And that goes, and she be thinking she doing something with that goes on floor, girl. Like, you know, don't make that shit around.
And can they stop? Can they please stop with the
Stop with that what?
going on here?
His shit always fucking around. That's one thing about Javasia. Like, but Allie, don't you have to go with your hubby to your date? Allie,
I don't know where she at. I can hear you.
Okay. That means I'm not completely gone. Chico, can you hear me?
Can you hear
I don't know
me?
what's going on with Allie's shit.
I can hear.
Okay, I can hear you. Yeah, it's just Allie. But I know Allie's supposed to be going on her date, so I'm like, she's gonna have to exit out of here.
Yeah, no, I was just on the phone with him. He's coming back. He'll be here in like a half an hour. Then he's probably got to get a shower. Then we'll leave.
That ain't
I'm gonna have another.
For you get your makeup done and shit like that.
I got it. No, I did it while we were on the live. That's why I kept muting myself, so you didn't have to hear me doing brushes and stuff. No, I wanted to be ready because I'm not always good with being on time, and he is. So it's always nice when it's reversed.
Right.
Oh.
I mean, Allie, you could have turned your camera on and show Langston's face how to show Langston's face. Show Langston's face how to apply makeup on their face, because apparently they don't.
Oh,
Are
gosh.
you sure? I don't know.
Javasia, he's trying to drag Michaela. That's what he's trying to do. Time I show how.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
What did Trinity say about them damn caterpillars?
Ooh, I mean, you know what? I can't come for that because I don't do false eyelashes for the most part because I'm afraid I wouldn't get them right. But
You know what
I
it
just
is
got
for
my.
me? You know what it is for me, Javasia?
What?
It's them House of the Dragon teeth for me.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
House of Dragon teeth is crazy.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Where is Trinity? I need Trinity on here because Trinity had a lot to say.
No, like y'all both of y'all
So
can't
much
be on here
stuff.
dragging that girl like that because it's just like, ooh. Like what she don't realize is I spared that girl. Like y'all talk about, oh, you being evil to me. No, bitch. Them hoes, if I let them hoes just go at it with her, I'm telling you, like if I really unleashed my supporters on her, like you don't even know, like the shit these people brought up to her. They wanted me to do to this bitch. I did not fucking do. But they did get me to be messy, bitch. You saw that tornado in the thumbnail.
Oh my
Destroying a
god.
house.
So, Langston, did
Right.
you make
Oh
that
God,
thumbnail
don't
or
play
did
about
someone make it
Langston.
No, I
for
made it for
you?
me, bitch. I made it. I looked for the best
Okay.
photo of a tornado destroying a house and use it as a background.
Wow.
I searched through
Woo.
that. I searched through dozens of tornado pictures too to find that one specifically. And so the fuck did, and now what? You know what? It took me all of maybe 3 or 4 minutes to make that shit. But you can't get your shit together, like with your editing. You know what's crazy? Those ratchet podcasts, I be making them like an hour, maybe 2 hours. It only
Really?
takes like an hour. Yes. That ratchet podcast, it be my featured videos that take a long ass time.
Oh, that makes sense. But even on your Ratchet podcast, like you're pretty good with the editing and the screenshots and everything.
Yeah.
The
Who the
thumbnails
fuck
are
is this
good.
in the background, bitch? Turn this shit off.
That's Javasio ass.
Javasia.
Listen, I'm tired. It's my massage gun.
Oh.
No. What you need to be doing is going on mute when you
Yes.
have extra noise in the background. We talked about this earlier because
Like,
Langston thanked me
yeah,
because
because
I
Mia
always
said,
go
what
on
is
No,
that
mute.
noise?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
fucking
I just have a
yelling.
lot to say.
It said, what is that noise?
By the way,
The
Mia,
fuck is some
I like Jade as a majestic sloth. That is true. On Beam, that's very true.
Javasia,
Are there?
did you see my next, did you see my latest Ratchet podcast?
From when?
Today.
Day.
No,
There's a new
no, I
one.
was busy. I was literally busy all day.
Javasia.
Mm.
Them last couple of minutes, I gave it to that hoe. Like very indirect.
Oh my god.
Because Mama's talking about she want to protect her universe with what planets, like with what stars. Bitches
She
don't even
said
got
with what
access.
planets?
Like I said, Thanos blew your universe up a long time ago, bitch. She been collected all the Infinity Stones and blew your shit up, bitch. What you talking about? You don't got no universe, ho. I'm telling you, like, I really had to break. I really had to just really go in, and it's like I hate having to do that because it's just like I would hate to do that to someone like her. But it's like the way you just randomly attack me for no fucking reason, Javasio. You not.
Yeah,
It's not what
I
you
don't
sit up
like.
here
I
and
don't
do.
like when people. I don't like when people attack you unprovoked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you didn't say anything about her. Like even with
No,
with
all he
Jessa.
did was took her out the group chat and stopped talking to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I still interacted with her own lives and stuff like that, though.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, I don't know. You wanted to keep it civil.
But her lives are trash and boring as fuck.
Were there any major competitions today?
No. But
No.
No,
Next
want
week.
to.
Asian Games is not this weekend.
Let me look up when Asian Championships is. Once Asian Championships.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see what Chuso is doing.
Oh,
Getting ready to get
apparently
treated by
she
Nicole Brio.
upgraded.
Yeah, I remember you said that last night in this group chat.
Oh man, I ain't ever fucking yelled when Javasio sent that video of her floor routine and we was all watching that shit at the same time. Oh my god.
The one where
In
she
the group
started with
chat?
a double full.
Yes.
I know. I was so over that routine.
Okay, so Asian Championships, Mag is 16th through 19th. And Wagon
Javasio.
24th through 25th.
Nadia started with a double touch.
Right. Even Nadia. No, I think Chuso ended with a double tuck.
With a mat,
fair.
like Ali said, you needed a mat for a double tuck.
Oh
That
my God.
I know. Yeah, but I did hear she's trying to bring back the full in, and people are hoping she's going to do a 2.5 twist instead of a double twist, which will be better. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive for someone her age to be doing that, but
Yeah.
it's like I think what I feel is it's time for her to retire now, because
Mhm.
I
It
feel
is.
like even last year she was like doing pretty decent stuff, at least at lower level competitions, but this year like she hasn't even been getting medals on vault
Can I
at
say
Right.
this?
World Cups.
This is the most evil thing, but it's true. Just like Javasia, just like Jordan Weaver, it's been a long time coming, bitch. What's that civil rights song we sing by Black people? It's been a long time coming, but I know a change is gonna come. Like very much, cause Chuso has been robbing bitches since 1991. But nobody want to talk about that.
That's true. I mean, Bontosh, yeah, she robbed Bontosh. Bontosh should have had that gold by herself, no doubt. She
ASAP,
robbed. Yeah, ASAC should have had bronze. Chung Fei should have had silver, and Shuso should have been in fourth.
like she's robbed bitches her whole career. Like the truth is, the results she's got on Vox, she should have never been getting in the first place.
I mean, some of them I could see it because, like, she was like there was weak competition.
How did she
had more
win that
difficult,
gold in
whatever.
2003 on Vault, Allie? How? With Zamo?
Wait. Oh,
With
that I don't
Zamo's
get.
good
That was
score?
wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong.
And that North Korean girl that did an Aminar, how did she beat them?
That Almanar was pretty good too. Like, especially for they even have the new vault table yet?
Yeah, they just got it though. Like, how the fuck did she beat them?
I don't know.
Like, Chuso has been robbing bitches ever since she came on the scene. And like now all of a sudden they bringing this bitch back down to earth. And that's why I can't feel no sympathy.
That's true. I forgot she beat Zamo and oh god, what was her name? She didn't stick around for long, but yeah, I know exactly who you mean because I
But
think
it's
she
like
was one of the people who had the first good Aminars. Like decent, not like Monica Roshi
Right.
level, but like probably the first decent Aminar.
yeah, but it's like it's just the fact that like Chuso has been robbing bitches, but nobody want to talk about that. Like,
Oh, it's Kang Yoon Mi. That was it, Kang Yoon Mi. Yeah, I don't know.
Boss,
She
you
did
gonna
it.
turn, you gonna mute your motherfucking shit. I'm tired of this.
Oh, you could still hear it?
Yes.
Duh.
Okay, hold on.
This is every time you get on the live, you always got some shit going on in the background. Like, just mute your phone.
She was going out for fast.
Okay, so I'm gonna look this up. What did she do in
I don't know, Allie, but I know she robbed that girl. The way I convinced the whole gym shit about Jordan robbing, Allie robbing Jordan, that shit was one of my most iconic moments.
I mean,
You
I think you're
did.
right.
But it
You're
was true,
right.
though. It was true, and they took it out on Gabby. That's the fucking problem.
Because it's like, ain't no one ever questioned. Everyone's like, you are right. Like, she really did rob Jordan Weaver. Like, there's just no way her and Jordan Weaver should have got the same score on Vol.
Yeah, and after the other thing too is after like I know Gabby fucked around on floor. I know she did, but even so, I mean, she should have had a bigger lead on Allie for everything else.
Exactly.
Oh god, I just watched Chuso's Rudy. Oh, those were the messiest legs. All right, I'm watching the 2003 vault.
Yeah, Emma should have cleared her, bro. That's what I'm just thinking. Allie, like, no way.
Oh my god, like no, there's a leg separation. Her legs are so oh my god, oh god, it's piked. Yo Sejong would never.
Like, I'm just saying, Allie, like, she's been robbing bitches from day one. Don't nobody want to talk about it though. Like,
okay, I gotta see what everybody else does, but this is not it. This Rudy is not good. What the fuck?
You talking about the Rudy? It's the soup for me.
Okay, I haven't gotten. They're showing the souk now. I've got to watch everybody else.
The,
Yeah,
the split legs come before they even want you to get off the table, baby. Like.
Oh yeah. Oh, Asian Championships for MAG, it's May 16th through 19th, and for WAG, it's 24th through 26th, something like that.
I don't like these separate date shit. Why are they doing that? They never did that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
And when they start making 2 sessions for classics.
Oh, because I think it was last year because they got so many
They
people
started it
registered
last
and they
year.
didn't expect it. Yeah.
No, they started it in Tokyo. That's not. They
Yeah,
started
they
it
had a
in
lot of new seniors last year.
2021 is when they started.
Oh.
Because remember, Grace was in the first session,
That's right. That's right.
which is fair because, like I said, that's the bottom of the barrel of the bitches. So they stood on business when they put Grace in the first session. They just should have let
I
her
do
stay.
I think you're right. They did Jayla hang kind of dirty there.
They did though.
Because, like, yeah, like she's probably of like the BC team girl, I guess C team girl. She's I think the
I would say
best. She's
B
the one who's
team.
had the best. I'd say
I
B
would
team
say
at this
B
rate
team.
too.
And let me say something else that's controversial. I love Trinity Thomas. I'm pro black as fuck. But if I had to pick between Trinity and Jayla being in the first session or second, Trinity, bitch, your ass going to Z-listers.
Also, I just watched Kang Yoon Mi's
I
Abhinav.
honestly,
Like,
I
that
honestly
was
wish,
good.
I honestly wish Gabby was in the first session so that she can get all the attention for herself, and
Mhm.
she can just be focused.
No, Javasia, I kind of want her to be in the second session so they can just show how irrelevant Suni Lee really is compared to Gabby Douglas when they're competing
Ooh.
Oh my
together.
God! Of course, Langston.
And like I said, I cleared them hoes. Them hoes had to pull out articles of people writing about Suni from 2 years ago. You know how many articles I can find about Gabby being written about just this week?
Yeah, because people care about people. Way more people know who she is.
And like I said, Suni Lee could go to the Olympics and win the all around and get it. No one would still give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't want to hear that. Javasio telling me I'm wrong. I know you like, and the thing is, Javasio likes Suni.
I like Suni. I think she's a good gymnast, but not compared to Gabby.
We all
Suni.
like her.
I do like her.
But if Suni Lee went to the Olympics and won the all around again, who would care? Who would care, Javasio, outside of gymnastics? Like, who would care? She still probably want to get her own movie.
But like, you know what I like, Suni? Suni's like a very humble person.
No,
That's
because
true.
Suni has yet to reach out to Gabby Douglas. She's yet to like she's feeding off of this negative energy that Gabby's getting. So I don't agree with that because everyone else reached out to
I
Gabby.
don't think Suni know Gabby like that because when Suni got onto the junior scene, Gabby
Okay,
was already
Rebecca don't
gone.
know Gabby like that. Neither does Jay Carey, but they still reached out to her though.
I think Jay Carey and Gabby had some
Gabby's
overlap.
probably Gabby was probably Rebecca's
That is true.
inspiration growing up.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah.
That is true. But you get what I'm saying, bitch. Everyone else, I know Shilese, Gabby, Shilese, Sky, and Kalia's inspiration is Gabby Douglas. I know that. But still, bitch, you could have reached out to her and said, I hope you're doing okay, but she ain't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, Simone's inspiration should have been Gabby
True.
too.
My mom brought up the point. I think Simone wants to be first, and Black people will always remember her as the girl that came after Gabby.
Right. Your mama always make good points. She never
That's true. Yeah.
took us in the wrong
So
direction.
no matter what Simone Biles achieves, Black people, and that is true, like Black people will still look you in the face and still put Gabby on the same level as Simone Biles, despite all the shit Simone Biles is way surpassed Gabby in terms of accomplishments, but Black people don't see it that way. They see her and Gabby is exactly the same. And a lot of Black people think Gabby's better than Simone Biles, which is not even true. I had to check a lot of Black people who be, Gabby's better than Simone Biles. And listen, some niggas are fucking messy. They love to start drama between fucking Black women. Fucking disgusting. But a lot of Black people, like, they really think Gabby's better than Simone Biles. They don't give a fuck about all the medals Simone has won, like all the shit Simone has won. Gabby was the first. And that's what they remember. That's who inspired them because she came first. So to the day, it doesn't matter how much shit Simone Biles achieves, Gabby was the one that first did it. And they will always associate that with her. They would never associate that with, who.
That's true. I mean, I think, if you look at it in terms of medals and like what Simone has added to the code and all, then she's better.
Simone level, I'll say that. What? Like she's not. But Black people really think that. Like when I gave my presentation in the military about gymnastics, I was talking about Simone Biles. It was like, okay, but what about Gabby Douglas? Isn't Gabby Douglas better than her? Like, no, that's not true. But they will sit up here like they really think Gabby Douglas is better than Simone Biles. A lot of Black people, they really do.
Like I get that, like she
Chico,
means a lot.
Tell me I'm wrong, Chico. Chico and Javasia, I want both y'all to tell me I'm fucking wrong. How many niggas really think they on the same fucking level? Like they associate them as the exact same gymnast. Just Simone came later. Why Javasia and Chico so quiet?
Well, you guys told me to mute.
Well, because bitch, you can turn off that shit for 1 second, ho, and talk your shit, and then put it back on.
No, you're not wrong, Langston.
But that's just why. That's how they are. My mom was like, they will always see Simone Biles as the one that came second. Like, what is Sophia? Sophia the first, Gabby the first. That's how they see it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I want to talk about. I think we'll end off the live with us talking about all the predictions for next week, because I realized next week we can't make predictions because we're going to be covering it.
Yes.
So that's our last time to talk about it before we actually have to go live broadcasting the competition.
Okay, so do you guys think Suni's going to show us a bar routine?
She has to.
Yeah, she has to. I think she does. I don't think her coach will let her not do it.
You think she'll be ready though?
That's the big question, and I don't know.
And also the thing is, what about floor?
The thing that worries me for Suni on floor is we have not seen any training videos of her on floor. And she posts training videos of almost everything. And even Gabby, who is a lot more secretive with her training compared to Suni, was showing us like videos of her floor. Exactly. She showed us a couple things from floor. We knew she was training a double layout. Mm-hmm. We don't know if that's going to show up, but she was training it. We know she was training the front full to full in.
So I think Javasia knows the routines that she's actually planning. We're not going to expose that on here.
That's fair, yeah.
But I do want to say that I do believe Gabby will do her front full to full in at this.
I think she will, yeah.
But I want to say, what are you going to say, Ali?
Oh, I was saying, yeah, I think she and Suni might have.
The double layout, I want to see.
The double layout you want to see? I don't want her to bring no Melnikova ass Vanessa Ferrari ass double layout though.
No, I don't think her double layout looks bad.
I don't think it's going to be that bad. No.
I think that Gabby Douglas double layout will very much give Flavia.
Flavia's double layout is trash, Javasia.
Oh my god, it's not that bad. It's a little
her double layout is real. Her legs are so split, bitch. Like,
I don't think Gabby will do that. I don't think Gabby will have legs separate.
She lands so low on it, Javasia. Like, I can't take. You know what? Flavia Sareva is a joke of a gymnast, and I said what I said. I can't take.
Oh my god!
Listen, I can't take bitches serious who can do really good ring leaps, but can't do a simple back handspring correction.
That is crazy. So, Mia. So Mia's saying she thinks Suni will. She will do bars, but it'll be lower difficulty than what she's aiming to show at Nats and trials, and probably no.
But she ran out of time. And people talking
That's
about
true. Yeah.
And people talking about well, Suni Lee, she fucked up last year. Okay, but Suni Lee had 10 last time. And I forgot to bring this point up. They talking about Suni Lee, she fell twice at classic and still won the all around. Okay, you know what? Gabby fell 5 times at nationals and hit every bar routine when she was in the world championships.
Yeah.
And came in third. So now what?
Yeah, exactly.
Gabby fell all the times in nationals and still beat Jordan and Allie at the American Cup. So you understand like Gabby ain't dramatically improved as well. Gabby fell twice at Olympic trials and got robbed by Allie in the qualifications.
Yeah.
So Gabby's also dramatically improved in a short amount of time as well. If we're gonna tell a story, we're gonna tell it the exact same way. Because I never once said that Suni Lee, if everything went to plan, I would take Simone, Shilese, Jade, Gabby, and Suni in that order.
Same thing, yeah. Because that's the team that scores the highest and has the most medal potential.
Exactly.
That's what I would do. Suni would be the last person on the team, but I would take Suni Lee over everyone else.
Right.
Yeah, because of what she adds on bars and beam. And the other good thing about taking Suni is that's a really strong, her, Shilese, and Gabby could be a really, really strong bar rotation. And also, no, Mia, I agree. I don't think it's going to come down for Gabby versus Suni because Gabby can be a bar specialist as well as the third all-arounder.
Exactly. Like I
Whereas I
said,
think Suni at this rate, I don't think Suni can contend for an all-around spot. The best she can do, I think, is going to be show like, hey, I have a floor routine. We can use it as an emergency, and I
yeah.
have a vault. But she's going to get on the team by virtue of bars and beam. That's what
But I
I'm
want to
thinking.
say, let me say something else that someone brought up. You have the ABVP out here talking about Suni can clear Shy Lee's. Clear Shy
Not
Lee's.
now.
No, they used Asha Alley. They talking about that girl gonna clear Shy Lee's at nationals. And they have the nerve to be talking about I'm delusional about being pro-black. Like, are you serious?
No, like what's Suni's? No. Yeah, that's delusional. I mean, I think even 20 Suni in her 2021 shape would have trouble contending with Shiley's
Yes.
as she is right now because the code fucks with her bar routine.
Exactly. So I'm saying, like, like I said, this if Suni and Shiley's competed, if they're like, if this isn't even Shiley's best either. Shiley's did not do everything she could last year.
Mm-hmm.
But even with Shiley's routines from last year and Suni's Tokyo routines, it would still come down to the wire. But I think Suni, I think Suni
I think Suni. Yeah, I think
No,
Suni could
Charlize
beat her.
routines from last year will clear Suni.
I wouldn't say clear.
I won't
I
say
think
clear, but
no, I won't say that.
mm-mm.
Like I said, I'm not delusional.
I don't know.
I
It'll
think
be close. It depends on if they
Suni would
critic.
have. I think Shiley's have a 40% chance of beating Suni.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah,
which is still very high. I think Suni would be favored, but it would still be close. But you have to realize that. And also, I'm talking about Suni, her absolute best. She could beat Shiley's. She could beat Suni from Tokyo. I'll take that back because Suni bum ass floor routine, it was getting scored
true.
like. But I'm talking about like 2019 floor Suni plus Suni Tokyo, right?
Yeah, plus like her best vault ever. But that's the thing is like Shiley's average vaults will still outscore Shiley's.
Even
Suni's best vault ever. Yeah.
Even Suni's vault of her life, Shiley's still gonna net some tenths on her.
Yeah, and I think with bars that could be really interesting because Suni's Tokyo bar routine only gets a 6.5 in this code, and we know Shiley's can get a 6.3 to a 6.4 on bars without any upgrades.
Yeah.
So I mean, they could end up tying based on Shiley's execution.
Beam, I think Suni would nearly beat Shiley's on beam.
I think so. Yeah.
And then on floor, I think Suni would nearly beat Shiley's on floor, her absolute best.
Mm-hmm. But I think vault could help Shiley's squeeze ahead of Suni.
It could, but I still think that Suni would, because I don't think Shiley's would net enough on vault to make up for beam and floor. But I could be wrong.
I think it could be a lot closer than people would think it would be.
And that's not even, but people realize Shiley's didn't do all she was capable of on floor, beam, and bars. Mom didn't even upgrade her ball. So y'all talking about she could beat Shiley's at her best. That's not true. Even Shiley's could beat her at her best. And looking at how Shiley's easily matches Shiley's last year routines could go toe to toe with Suni Lee in Tokyo.
Yes, and Shiley's has been holding back in preparation for Paris because she wants to peak at the right time.
Exactly. So that's why I'm like, if you're gonna tell a story, you're gonna tell it true. Because if it was true, I would not come on here and lie about it.
Yeah, like her vault. Yeah, because vault Shiley's might not be able to upgrade. I don't know. If she is really tall. That might be working against her, even though she has a beautiful.
Expose that girl T. You just exposed that girl T.
I'm not saying I exposed anything. I don't know whether she could or couldn't. She might show up with an Aminar. I don't know. She might surprise us.
But I want to say that
but I'm saying on bars she can upgrade. We know that she's been training other skills.
I need to know her upgrade. This week I'm gonna find out her official bar routine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to see Shy's official bar routine. If she
I already know what to expect before the what is it? Because I know the skills she's doing, but I don't know the order. Like I don't know her bar routine start to finish. Like I know Gabby's. So this week I'm gonna find out Suni Lee's bar routine. I'm gonna find out her routine. I'm gonna find out what she's doing on floor, and if her music side.
And do you know if actually, no, not do you know? Do you think Gabby will show us in bars?
No. Why would she do that? She's struggling with her starter full.
That's a good point. Yeah, she should stick with the starter full and get the E score better. If she can throw
I think Olympic Games, Olympic trials is when she can just gag the world. Like
yeah.
But if Gabby just hits, if she hits classics, she will make a big. Because people realize if Gabby hits, Mama's gonna dramatically go up the scoreboard.
Yes, because she has all That's what was good about American class, because you saw she had all the pieces
All the
together.
yes.
She had all the pieces there. She just hadn't put them all together.
So what do you
And that's
say?
what people didn't give her the benefit of the doubt. Gabby scored a 50 with 3 fouls,
Almost a
and she wasn't
51.
even right, almost a 51 with 3 fouls, and she wasn't even in her bed. She went out of bounds for neutral deduction. She
Twice.
did her
With both feet.
dismount
And
with
now let
both
me say
feet.
something, Chico. She just go out of bounds. She bounded out of bounds. That's 0.3 for bounding. So
True.
it's
Yeah,
like
that's a 0.3 hop. Yeah.
deduction. Like I'm just like for Gabby, that dismount off beam, they could have gave that girl 8 tenths.
Oh yeah, because she was so close. Yeah, that could have been.
Just not a fall. Like every deduction possible except the fall.
Yeah.
Like it's just because you can only take a maximum of 8 tenths. So it's like that ring leap on beam, like her hands that started full on bars was 5 tenths. Like it's just deduction after deduction after deduction, and she still scored that.
Yeah, and I think she hit her foot on the low bar too.
So it's just
I didn't
like
notice it at first, but yes, that's another one.
so it's just
And
like
she lost. Oh, sorry, and she lost a lot of difficult. She only got credited for a 5.9 on bars because she missed or lost some of her connections.
and and she lost skills from doing it too. So I just want to say that. Let me say something that people realize that you bring these points back into Gabby's score. Kayla, the Bentnizio, girl, you finish. If they don't try to overscore your ass to put a mediocre bitch like you on the team.
That's because Gabby has far fewer built-in deductions than Kayla does, and really than most gymnasts do.
So it's just like Gabby getting ready to clear house. Connor McClain is someone I'm really interested. Like the people I'm most interested to see is Connor is actually the most. Connor and Trinity are the ones I'm the most interested to see.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Gabby, Suni. No, let me say this: Connor, Trinity, because Trinity, I'm telling you, bitch, you better like gag me. If I'm just like, even if she does a DTY, if she just like, if her routine just give I'm just gonna be like so over it.
Yeah.
Connor and Trinity are the ones I am the most like curious about. Then you have Gabby. Because like I said, Gabby needs to hit this bar routine. She don't got
she does.
I can afford to see her fuck around on other shit. But same thing for Suni as well. Both of them need to hit their bar routine. Is this
they do.
This,
yeah.
Now y'all putting shit all on nationals and Olympic trials. You want to say, okay, at classics, if you fuck up at nationals on one day, I hit it at classics though, right?
Yes. Yeah. So I think they both need to hit it here just in case.
They need to hit bars. That's what if they don't do nothing else, Gabby can follow on beam. She can do everything else. Also, Gabby needs to stand on business on her dismount on beam. That's the biggest thing. She can follow her acrobatics. Yeah. We don't want that, but she can follow her acrobatics. But that dismount, she needs to stand on business.
Yeah, because if she can't show she can do that dismount right, that won't be good for her.
Yeah, but that dismount, I want to see some improvements on floor. That's the biggest one. We don't say you got to be ready, but girl, that floor can't look like how. No.
Yeah, no, she's gonna need to show us more on floor. I think too, especially if. And this is where it could come down to Gabby and Suni being, if neither one of them have a good floor, that will be a problem for one of them.
Yeah, but one of them can't
more likely Suni than Gabby.
Because Suni don't even got one at all. At least Gabby
got
one.
Exactly.
And only that, Gabby's vault can be used in team finals.
Exactly.
So
they might use her vault in team finals over Shylice's anyway if they're
people
smart
talking about bars and beam. There's no proof that Suni Lee gonna beat Gabby on bars and beam, especially with international scoring. Beam, maybe. Bars, there is no proof at all.
Well, Suni has more built-in deductions than Gabby on bars. And
Suni has yet to even hit a bar routine. So what are y'all talking about? So I want to say, but even if Suni Lee's beating Gabby on bars and beam, what about Vaughn and Floor? Like, oh, they just gonna take her on bars and beam. What if Suni kidney start fucking up? What they gonna do? No, not only that. What if Jade goes down, which is unlikely? I think Jade will make it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, what if
Jade ain't going down? But yeah, you're right.
But what if Jade or Shylice supposed to go down? They have to put somebody else up on floor, and they only have Suni. What they gonna do?
That's not gonna work. Yeah, that will drop them to last place. Yeah, that's what happens. You can't lose. You can't lose that many.
So what
points.
Are they gonna do? Yeah. Put up a full Yurchenko and give Brazil the ability to beat them if they make a mistake?
They're not gonna want to do that. No.
They put up that 13-2 on vault from Suni. Which what it Leanne scored like a 14-1. That give Brazil would only be like what barely a point behind America.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think, you know, if Suni or Gabby or both aren't ready, that's when you start looking at Connor, Jordan, Leanne, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then suddenly you start with Connor, like Connor potentially having a good all-around program and a great beam, that starts mattering. And looking at the fact that Jordan and Leanne both have decent bar routines,
Yeah.
that's when that starts mattering. And you can say,
Exactly.
okay, like our only girl who's going to get a bar medal is going to be Shilese, but that's fine. She's done it twice already.
Mhm.
And she's still the highest scoring person on bars.
Exactly. But it's like they want someone to help Charlize out on bars, but if they can't, they're gonna have to maximize beam and like just try to make it even across. But it's like for when I'm looking at it, that's like Connor McClain. But the problem for Connor McClain is she hasn't competed in 2 years either.
Yeah, so she's got to show she can do it. Now, I think the thing with Connor versus Suni is, unfortunately for Suni, she's not injured. She wasn't an injury because you can heal from that.
Mhm.
Like it can still plague you and it can still act up, but you can heal from that. Whereas Suni is dealing with a chronic illness that is not going to go away, and she also has to take medicines for that.
Mhm.
And those medicines, like I've known people who've had kidney disease. I don't think what Suni has. I hope for her sake it's not, because like
my mom, she don't have disease, but my mom has had renal failure.
yeah, and it's horrible. And so like and the medications they give you for that suck.
Yeah. They also
Like
swell your ass up too like a balloon.
yeah, well, that's what they said. Like, that's why she was retaining so much water. And they were saying some days her grips were so swollen her hands were so swollen she couldn't put her grips on.
Yeah, so it's just like with
Yeah.
Suni, I still think she has an advantage over Connor because like the problem for Connor McClain is yes, she can beat Suni. She can beat Suni and Gabby on B, but she can't beat them by much.
Yeah.
Like you gaining a 10th on Suni and a 2/10 on Gabby, like girl, okay.
That's not as much as what they could give you on bars.
Exactly. And also Gabby is like she's better than Suni on vault, but she ain't better than Gabby on vault.
No.
The only place I see her really helping the team is on floor. Because they can use that 13-8, that 13-9, that 14 on
yes. Yeah. And
that's
that's where she could. Yeah, that's where she could really pull ahead of Gabby. But we'll have to see.
But again, I don't think she can beat Gabby in the all around. Even if Gabby is fucking around on, like if Gabby is getting in the low 13s, I don't think it's gonna be hard for Connor to beat her in the all around. Because Gabby gonna get so much on Connor on bars. If Gabby's hitting, and Gabby gonna beat her on bars, especially if Gabby upgrades on vault. Like Connor, that beam rotation ain't gonna be enough to save her. And like she gonna gain a couple ticks on Gabby on beam. And same thing with Shilese. So she could not beat Shilese on vault, right? She was Shilese on beam. She wasn't getting that much on her on floor, but she was getting cleared by Shilese on bars.
Yeah, and like Shilese's DTY at its best can be like a Jordan Childs DTY where it's scoring as much as like as an okay Almanar.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah. The other thing I wanted to say with Suni is one thing they've said, and I hope this is true, is that they have figured out a better medical regime for her and her illness. So she's not having as many negative side effects. So hopefully that will help her. But if you know, she's going to show what she needs to show for this team. But I think that's also why Suni really has to like show as many full routines as possible to convince the Olympic Committee that she will have the stamina to get through Paris.
Allie, when you say that, I bring that up too. That's what I was just about to say. I agree with that 100% because Suni is not whether she can. Well, I mean, it is whether she can do bars or beam, but they don't know if she can step in. Like Langston been saying, who the fuck they gonna fill in if Simone go down, or if Jay go down, or if Shilese go down? They need to be able to
in Tokyo. They've already had to do this with her before.
And she's not bad. She wasn't bad on floor in Tokyo. I loved her floor in Tokyo. I think it was she did really good.
They would have been better off if they would have used her on vault instead of Simone.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they didn't know that.
Simone,
they didn't know that. I'm just saying that it would have benefited them more.
Yeah. No, I mean in Tokyo, like what did Suni got the top floor score in the team final in Tokyo. I mean, Grace and obviously Jordan fucked up big time, but
yeah.
Sorry. I mean, well,
no, you're right.
Grace had issues going out of bounds and her.
But no, you're right.
Jordan
floor routine from Tokyo just Marta would have blackballed that girl so bad. Like,
Oh yeah, we were looking at that.
No event finals either, bitch. Like, ooh.
That was not what they were expecting for her, but yeah, like falling, not getting credit for your dance series, going out of bounds with both feet twice. Like, oh my god.
Falling out of bounds with both feet, bitch. Like,
and then landing out of bounds with both feet later. Like, oh god.
Like that floor routine. Marta would have did that, girl. That was worse than Maggie Larson's floor. And you know how she did Maggie Larson. So that just lets you know.
Yeah. And Maggie Larson was going through more than Jordan was going through the stressful stuff with her mom, actually.
Yeah,
but like physically Jordan was healthy and Maggie Larson was not.
Listen, Marta don't give a fuck about that.
No, she doesn't. Okay.
Like I said, when you come from Eastern Europe behind, you think they give a bitch like what?
That is a good point. That is a good point. It's a completely different mentality.
None of them gymnasts in Romania and the USSR even got to choose gymnastics most of the time.
Mm-hmm. You did it because you were good.
You did it because they saw your body type and they put you in that damn gym.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so
exactly.
Like they don't give a like Marta Cole don't give a fuck about what you going through, bitch. Like everyone going through something in her opinion.
Yep, that's true. And she doesn't care. She didn't care. Yeah, so you're not wrong.
That's why it's like, yeah, I liked her, but the way she thought, she did some fucked up shit, but the way she thought, Mama's brain was braining.
Yeah. Yeah, if they could like I said, if they could just have her like pick the teams without interacting with another person.
I think people put Gabby on the team. That's just like if Gabby gave her any reason, like if she hit one really good bar team.
Yeah.
I think that's another reason. Jade too. I feel like Gabby and Jade, like if
they've proven themselves so many times, the standards would be different for them.
So
exactly, that's what I feel like.
Gabby would have a lot more to prove than Jade. But if Gabby can just show her shit one good time, it'd be really hard to convince Marta to pick someone else over her.
Yeah, because Jade's competed really recently. Yeah, Jade competed.
Yeah, no.
Jade competed way more recently, so that benefits her.
After American Classic, Jocelyn would have already been on the roster for Jade's alternate already, bitch. Marta already had that shit drafted up. You think she'd have that shit drafted up before the other started?
Oh yeah, I think she pretty much knew, and the only way it could change, like you said, was if two people were really close.
Mm-hmm.
That's when trials matter.
Yeah, it's like for example, someone came in sixth, someone came in fourth, other person came in fifth, but at Olympic trials, that person comes in fourth, and the other person comes in fifth, and that person is out screening by like a tenth or two on floor consistently. That's when Olympic trials might matter. But besides that, no, bitch. Like, that's why I said about Gabby and Suni, bitch, you ain't gonna come to Olympic trials if you're gonna clear somebody and make this team.
Exactly.
It's one thing if I see Gabby, okay, you did not have your shit. Let's say U.S. Classic, you did hit bars, but you dramatically improved on floor, but you did have some mistakes on beam. You still put up a decent bar. I see the improvements. Day one, you make a mistake, but day two, you stand on business. I see the improvements. In Olympic trials, you clear. I see the upward progression.
Yes. And that's what she wanted to see. Yeah. And I think that's kind of what happens with Jade. Jade shows a little more each competition because she's pacing herself, but you can see her improving each time. And that's what you want.
Exactly.
And for Jade and Gabby both, they peak when they're at the international assignment.
Exactly.
That's when they pull out their best routines.
But the problem is, I don't think they're going to do top 5 because if they do top 5, I don't know if Jade Carey can make the team.
Yeah, I know. I think they're too smart to do top 5 here.
No, because like
I think
I know Jocelyn was top 5, but even if she was not top 5, I think it would have still taken her because she offered that vault and floor spot. And I think they were smart. They were dumb to take Kayla DiCello over Jordan Tiles, but they were right to take Kayla DiCello over Kalia Lincoln, even though Kayla DiCello finished below Kalia Lincoln. Mm-hmm. So they still
I agree with that too because Kayla could have been used on other events.
Like I said, they did understand that, despite the fact that Kayla DiCello finished beneath Kalia Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said,
they could use her in bars.
Like I guess they do have somewhat more sense. Like they're not gonna just go by order. But for Jay, I think she needs to be like 7th or 8th. No lower than that. Which I think she can. I think Jay can fuck around and get top five if she go off how she did in Tokyo.
I think she can, yeah.
I
Okay, so
think.
anyway, I gotta go, but those are
Yeah.
my predictions, and I'll see y'all next week.
Anyway, bye. I can't wait to see you next week. I can't wait. We
All
finna be on a
right.
whole nother level, Allie. I really appreciate
Bye.
you so much.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
this
I
day.
appreciate
You
you all
We
deserve it
love
so
you,
too.
much.
Allie.
Show us some pictures
I
in the
will. I will.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, but
All
anyway,
right,
we'll
have
talk to you
fun.
later.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye. Bye.
But yeah, Chico, where the fuck is Javasio at, bitch? He wanna
I
come
don't
in
know.
here.
I'm finna message him and see where he at. But yeah, I agree. Like that, the shit, the forward progression when it comes to Gabby, how you mapped it out, that works.
Bitch,
And,
yeah.
and that's what needs to happen if they're considering any girl, honestly. But Gabby gets the grace because she been gone 8 years. The girls from last year, y'all need to be really standing on business.
Right. And that's the problem. I think we might see
Sony should
Charlie.
be
I think we
Sony
might
should be upgrading too, like that, like progressing. Like, well, she should be hitting. Sony should be hitting her bars and
because it's
being.
her second year.
It is. And
Gabby
what you
just like
saying
people
about
don't realize this.
Charlize?
Gabby just came back and it's already surpassed Suni Lee with what she's doing. This is
She's
Suni's
surpassing
second
all
year.
the people that went to that camp that they didn't invite her to.
Yeah, like it's just and I mean to tell me, I think if Gabby would have went to Pac Rims and was competing day one qualifications, day two in team finals, she would have gotten a lot of this shit out of her system by now.
I agree. She
Also,
should have been.
if she was healthy at Winter Cup, she got to compete at these camps, and she got to go to
Mm-hmm.
international. So people don't realize
Right,
like
right.
all the shit that would have like given Gabby the opportunity to get the shit out of her system.
They're trying to hinder Gabby. That's the problem. They don't want Gabby to do well,
They
and that's
don't.
the whole issue
But
I have with
I know Gabby
USAG
Douglas.
right now.
Like I said, I know Gabby. When
She go
Gabby's back
humble
is against the
bitches.
wall, that's when Gabby Douglas goes off. Like at that American Cup in 2016, Gabby had to hit that she did. She knew she had to shut up a lot of people on in the gymnastic community, and she gave Maggie Nichols everything she had, bitch hungry.
She gave Maggie Nichols a run for her motherfucking money. That's what she did. Cause
That's how
Maggie
I
couldn't do
know.
shit but look stupid in the face. So you knew what was up. That was Marta's last chance for Maggie. If you could stand on business here, you might be even considered. But Gabby was always going. That's what they fail to realize.
So like with that, I believe in Gabby. My problem is, will Gabby show me in enough time? That's my thing. I know Gabby will show me, but Olympic trials isn't enough. Like I need to see this at national, I need to see it at classics. But I'm like Gabby Douglas, that girl has something inside her like that pushes her. Like that girl ain't. I know, like I just know. You know I'm talking about Chico. You just know.
I agree. Like Gabby, let me tell you, she finna shit everybody down, and and she thrives off that negative energy. Honestly,
She
like
does.
I'm not saying that she likes it, but she definitely thrives off it because it's the fact that people always doubting her every fucking time, from 2012 to 2016, and now you trying to do it again.
2011, bitch. 'Cause they
If
didn't think
you
she's gonna make the Olympics.
2011, you're right. You're right. And, well, 2015 too, and that's the point. Like
Yeah.
y'all, if y'all haven't learned by now, don't ever second guess or doubt Gabby Douglas. Don't you do
No.
it until it's the day of the competition, and she gonna stand on business like she always does.
You mean to tell me Allie was beating Gabby all that time and had to rob a bitch to make all around finals?
Oh my God, there's music in the background, and just walked into. I'm not happy about it. But
But
yeah,
yes.
it made no sense for Allie to even place higher than her when that girl been scoring, Gabby been scoring way higher than her the whole quad. And Allie didn't even take a break. Allie was still training after 2012. She didn't take a break like Gabby did. Gabby had other shit to do, like
Gabby's a
film a
way more
show.
talented gymnast than Allie, dog. And that's why Allie was young. Like a lot of the shit that Gabby just could do naturally, Allie just could never do. Not me being on live by myself. This is weird. I ain't ever been on live by myself, bitch. I need to get back on here immediately. Or I'm finna end this live right motherfucking now. But anyway, I'm gonna have to because I like they all gone. Like all my co-hosts are gone, bitch. Like where the fuck are y'all at? I'll put the link in the description. I forgot to even do that this live. They did not bail on me. They just were having audio issues and shit like that. They did not bail on me. Hey, I gained someone in the time that I put on that shit. That was my saving grace.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. This is Hollywood. I'm back.
I
I'm
know
I'm
you
back.
came on here last week. Not him going out immediately. What the hell going on in here? What's good?
I'm so sorry. YouTube is kind of weird. Like
I
as soon as I
know.
joined, it kicked me out and it kicked me. I don't know.
It
It's
had
it's
Ali
it's.
being my main. It had Ali being me as the main person. So, now I'm getting pissed the fuck off. Now I'm really finna. This is God telling me like not what not to expect. So we already talked about Gabby, Simone, Suni, Trinity, Connor. We need to see Sky Blakely stand on business. We need to see Sky Blakely stand on business at this competition. What's
I,
good?
maybe I just take it off of Bluetooth. No, I wanted to chime in. I was looking at. I went back and looked at those scores. Um, even when Gabby first came back, and then go all the way back. Her form has always been on fleek. So
Yeah.
so for someone like Allie Raisman with those atrociously flexed feet and bent and
Bent knees. Let me add on while he get his shit together. Tuck legs on that Aminar and that crooked Dos Santos. Like it's gonna be jealousy because I can never beat you at my best, bitch. Like that's something that and a lot of these white girls who come from a privileged life where they grew up rich cannot accept a black girl who grew up in poverty just being so much better than them. Like that's just something that's hard to take because they should have the advantage over her. How can Gabby, a girl who got sent all the way across the country because she had to get better coaching, how to move away from her family, can do all of this despite my family being able to encourage my black ass every day? I mean, my white ass every day.
so I just it angers me because then you got these trolls that come on here and talk about
This man, he gotta have bad service. Like I don't. What else can be the situation? Like I don't understand. Are you like in like
uh,
driving or something?
no, I'm parked. I'm on my cell phone.
Oh,
So
that's
I
probably
don't.
why it's your service probably.
It's AT&T.
Yeah, his service ain't servicing. But top three, Mia. Oh, hi Mia.
Hi.
Hi. I don't think I've ever had you on my channel before.
I don't think so. I've just only been in the chat.
So can I ask you how long have you been watching my channel?
I think like maybe like 4 months. I saw one of your videos that was the best Aminars, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just came up like organically in my like YouTube feed of gymnastics videos, and it was so cool.
Do you have a favorite video that you've seen on my channel?
Maybe the power ranking one.
Yeah, I did. I did stand on business. I feel like I was being putting the best in them, but also being real shady. So yeah, people really like
Yeah,
that.
it was good. I feel like
I,
I'd never seen a video like that before where it was like facts, but also like fun and kind of spicy, you know?
but also all of my haters, they all copying that power ranking on Twitter. If you go on Twitter now, like you always see people ranking gymnasts. Like who you ever saw do that before me?
I don't go on Twitter that much, but I'd never seen a
You know,
power
ain't missing
ranking
nothing
like
over there
that.
anyway.
No.
But they all start like the gym tonight is all copying that idea. Like,
It was
but
a good idea.
I wanted to ask what was I gonna say? Where you from, Mia?
I live in Santa Monica, but my parents are from London.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
What about you?
crazy.
Where you live in Japan, right?
Yeah, I live in Tokyo.
Do you like it there?
Mm, it's a reach. I would say Japan. Japan has a lot of things that are better than America, like the
Yeah.
transportation, the train system. Like,
Hmm.
but I don't know. Like, I just feel like America is better than Japan overall.
Yeah.
But I do think that I still like Japan. I don't want to like leave, but I don't want to stay. Like, I could never live here for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
So,
Is it easy to watch gymnastics from Japan?
what do you mean?
Like, is it hard to get on streams or anything? Or
Oh
like,
no, it's just a VPN.
oh, okay. I don't know.
I connect to the US. Like, how do you know where I
Okay.
am?
I was wondering.
I feel like that's not fair though, that like military members who are literally stationed overseas because we've been
Yeah.
told to by the government can't watch stuff in America.
No, that seems like really unfair.
But I
That's
want to say that yeah, like I have a VPN to connect to the United States. So I be watching everything from NBC. Yeah, I connect
Oh,
to
okay.
I connect to my VPN and I get on Peacock. That's exactly what I do.
Okay. I
I still
love
got all
Peacock.
my stuff. Yeah. Also, HBO don't work in Japan either. So
Oh, really?
I gotta connect. Yeah, just even watch Game of Thrones and stuff. They in Japan, Game of Thrones is like on Hulu or something. Like I forgot something weird.
That's
Like
so nice.
they have some app they can watch Game of Thrones on that my friends tell me about, but it's not like the shit we have.
Ugh. I'm
Yeah.
glad
So.
you got Peacock though. I was worried for you for classics.
Oh no, baby, I'm worried. We gonna have it up here. My only thing is my shit might be lagging because the
Okay.
VPN slow it down a little bit, but it usually works. So I think that for me, I gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna put it up on my phone
Yeah.
and I'll just be talking shit on my laptop, like with Allie.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll do some media training. Like we really working on media training. Allie is naturally a good commentator. I think you can kind of tell that. But me, I've improved. This thing I'm gonna give y'all, it's gonna be very professional. It's gonna still be we're gonna be sneak dissing people. We just gonna be doing it in a lot more professional way. Like we ain't gonna be no hoes, bitches, none of that. But like we finna still be saying ABPP. Don't nobody know what ABPP is. Like
It's
we
just
gonna be
our
saying
little secret.
yeah, like stuff like that. Langston, did you read my message? I have to give this person their phone back. This is so embarrassing, but you have gained a subscriber.
What?
Thanks.
Does he not have his own phone? That is weird.
Did you read my message? I have to give this person their phone back. This is embarrassing. Oh, this is Chico on some random parent phone in the store. My phone died. Oh, that's why your shit went out.
Oh.
Ah, damn. Oh, that's Chico talking to me. No wonder this motherfucker not answering my shit I'm telling him on Instagram. Okay. But yeah, very much like that's just what I plan on. I have a lot of shit I plan on doing this week. This week was very
Yeah.
stressful for me. Like you saw the kind of like bullying and kind of lies that had got spread about me by people I thought were actually my friends on here.
Yeah,
And
I heard about it on this live. That sounds like horrible. That girl who was saying like nasty stuff about you on her
yeah.
live. That sounds like really mean.
And also I dealt with my legs feel like Rebecca Ross after that vault. Like just
Oh no.
because
Oh, Rebecca Ross.
no, like I had to run 1.5 miles on Thursday. I
Oh
wasn't
girl.
expecting it. Cause like, yeah, imagine I have not ran on the track in 4 months.
Oh my
Because
god.
like in the military, we have like all kind of different fitness assessments. So like
Yeah.
we were taking a practice fitness assessment, and I started like taking mine. Like I was like running, like they was
Yeah.
like, oh, you can't do that. You can't do like a hammer runner, except you got to run on like a track.
Oh.
So 1.5 miles, I just didn't have the endurance like to do no 1.5 mile run. Like I imagine like doing that. You ain't ran like that in like 4
No, I
months.
haven't run like a mile in so long. I don't think I'd be
Like,
able to.
ooh, baby, like my legs, they feel better now, but my legs
Yeah.
still are like have not recovered
You need to
from.
get some of that, like, the salts to go like in the tub. Have you seen those? They're
Yeah.
like, yeah, you need some salts for your legs.
Also that, what else? And then also, unfortunately, the way that that service member was like murdered unjustly, like that kind of sent me into
Oh
like a
yeah. Oh my
depression.
gosh. I saw that a little
So
bit.
it's sent a lot of like black
That's
service members into
stressful.
depression because it's like
Yeah.
that's just the kind of stuff that like that can happen to us. Like I one of my
Mm.
friends is getting moved to Florida. They just left Japan yesterday and they're moving to Florida. So like that could very much end up being them.
That's horrible. I
So
mean, I
it's
guess
just
maybe that's like one thing that is like maybe good about Japan. Do you feel safer there than you do in like some states
that's
in
very much true,
America?
especially coming from
Yeah.
Atlanta. Yes.
Yeah.
They don't Japan, they still got robberies in Japan. People want to act like Japan's the
Yeah.
most safest place. Like I Japanese people rob. Like I know people that don't know them to break into people's cars and steal their
Yeah.
yen. Like, but I'm just saying
Still
like
again.
guineas. Like I know
Yeah.
that they stole like someone AirPods, everything. Like, oh,
Yeah.
but like in general, like they are it's a lot safer. Like you can leave I leave my phone in places all the time. People run that shit back to me and stuff. Like so
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's a lot safer. Like people will miss the train to give you your AirPods. Like people in Japan are a lot nicer than in America.
nice.
But they're also a lot more judgmental, a lot more I don't know. It's kind of like a giver society, like where everyone kind of does what they're told.
Okay.
So
Like very
like
like regimented and stuff. Yeah. That
yeah.
makes sense.
So like for as of now, like some of my Japanese friends I have now, they're the first Japanese people in their whole family's history to ever work 2 jobs before.
Really?
In Japan, most Japanese people will work for the same company for their whole life. So
Yeah.
if they start a job at like 18 years old, if they leave
Yeah.
that job, that's considered shameful.
Oh.
So like you have to keep the same job your whole life.
Oh my
It's just
gosh.
as of now where they're starting to switch up jobs like how we do in America. So it's a
That's
lot of
so
things.
yeah.
It's just like Japan is a lot. Like I said, people just are a lot more do what they're told instead of like free thinking.
Yeah.
That's what
Mm.
makes Americans in Japan are so fucking popular. Like, bitch, I'm a celebrity amongst my friend groups. Like, when I went to Mount Fuji, everyone like, oh my god, why'd you go to Mount Fuji without me? Like, bitch, because I needed to clear my head by myself, bitch. I was mad as fuck about what happened to that man. I was like, I need to just go to Mount Fuji and just clear my head. Like,
Yeah.
mhm.
I'm sorry that happened. That must be so stressful for you.
It's good. It's okay. Like I said, it's not me, but it's just I just know it
It's
could be
still.
something that like hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Javasia, you a scumbag ass motherfucker, bitch. Where was your ass at?
I literally just texted the group chat. I said my battery died.
Good. Oh, on your phone? I thought you were talking about on that damn thing that was making all that damn noise. I was gonna say good, bitch. Like good. Everyone battery dying. Well, Miss Mary J decided to start 3 hours late, so I don't get off until 1 8. Ooh. Trinity, they trying her. He was mad, y'all yelling at him for his loud ass. That shit was so fucking loud though. Like that, tell me I'm wrong though. Like
Who said
that shit
that?
was so loud. Like
It was. It was so loud.
Who
I
said
almost
that?
left. I was like, I cannot take this. This is so
like turn this off. So yeah, I know Javasio. Can you ever commentate for like one of the events, Javasio?
Yeah.
Which one?
Probably nationals. I'm not sure if I'm going to nationals yet. It doesn't look like I am, but we'll see. If I'm not, then I can definitely commentate for
Okay.
nationals.
Cause I know you can't commentate for classics, but nationals. That means we can, because
Yeah,
I don't
because
know
it's
who's
gonna be
gonna.
too loud. It's gonna be
Yeah,
too
hell
loud
no,
if I
too
try
loud.
to get on the live
At
during class.
classics at a stadium, I can't believe you even recommended some stupid shit like that.
I mean, I would want to jump on a live because I would want to hear like what you guys are talking about. Maybe I'll put like my AirPods in one ear,
Hmm.
just so that I can hear, and I'll mute myself just so that I
Right.
can hear the things that you guys saying, and maybe like in times like when they rotating or whatever, like the things that you guys didn't see on camera, maybe I can like jump in and like
Yeah, like
give
just
you guys,
hit us up
yeah,
so we can bring it up on the thing.
yeah.
But I want to say that I know Chico would be at Olympic trials, so he can't be on here either.
I'll be at Olympic
You'll be
trials
at Olympic
also.
trials as well. So yeah. So obviously on podium training, like I want to know all that so like I can like give like a brief before we even start like getting into the coverage.
Right. We need to know what everybody's doing so that we know how to like you guys would know how to like commentate like as the person is going, like you guys would already know what they're doing, so like you guys won't really like be too surprised.
What gym is Javasio coach at? Why are you trying to be messy? I mean, Javasio is very public. He don't give a fuck about like his gym that he worked for. They don't give a fuck apparently.
No, they don't, because it's like I
He
I
win.
recently I recently started working, so I'm gonna give you all a little tea. I'm not gonna go too much into it, but I used to work for some racist ass motherfuckers, right?
Oh
And
no.
I left that place and I started working at this new gym back in September. And these people, they try to tear me down so much, Langston. They try to do all types of things, like Langston. Like honestly, like they try to like find like old comments or like old things that I've said on like posts and stuff like that. They try to message my boss on whatever, and try to tell my boss that I have an OnlyFans and this and that and the third, and eh, they try to do the most. And my parents, they were like, even if you did, like, we wouldn't care. Like, that has not
Not OnlyFans,
your person,
Javasio. I'm
right?
sorry.
Your personal life, like what you do in your personal life, has nothing to do with what you do in the gym, because like you act professional when you're in the gym. You're not
Exactly.
inappropriate. You speak well. And so like. My bosses was like, we don't like, even if you did, we won't care either.
Yeah, like
So it's like boom, what are you guys trying to do? Like what are you
Javasio
guys really
already
trying to do?
told. Javasio did already tell us what gym he was on the first one. So you want to tell him again?
Yeah, I mean, I work for gold medal gymnastics in New York.
In New York, yeah. I don't know which one Coach Severa works
And I
for.
mean, like, if you go to my
Instagram.
Instagram, it's very much on there, so it's nothing to hide.
Yeah,
And
like I
yeah.
said, I'm gonna make like in one of my Ratchet podcasts, I'm gonna like because I need to drag Kelly to cello, like because it's like no way you got these girls doing good pack saltos like this is 7, 8 years old and Kelly the cello shit look like that. Like
I don't understand why Kayla's looks like that. Like,
so what's this is Chico still dragging you. Javasi, read this comment.
Somebody said it's given Ashton or Livy, not only fans.
Read your comments. He was mad, y'all yelling at the him. Yeah, I want to say this. This man, he cleared these hoes on the internet because they was talking about what Gabby needs, and he was no, they were talking about Suni gonna do this, Suni gonna do that. He was like, Suni only has hit like half the big routine she's tried to compete. I was like, give it to that bitch, like. And me and Hazel was like facts because they always want to talk about what Gabby needs to do, what Gabby need to do this. Like, yeah, bitch, let them know what it
Oh,
is. Okay.
you and Hazel be clearing the ABPP.
We was clearing them hoes, but like after a while, it was just like this.
Right. And it's sort of like I was so confused that day. Like it was just Langston and Hazel in the group chat just going back and forth, back and forth. All these screenshots, they boom, 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 one after the next. And I was like, yo, what is going
No,
on today?
it was when Kat went off the day before that in them comments, and she was going off, bitch. Because I ain't ever seen Kat turn up like that, bitch. About Suni. And then this bitch Kat was yesterday. Kat was like, I don't. because Cass a bodybuilder. She was like, I don't ever get mad. Girl, your ass was mad as fuck about them putting Suni on a gap. Girl, the all comments your ass was leaving, bitch. Your ass was, girl, talking about I don't ever get mad. Girl, your ass was mad as fuck. What you talking about? That shit was funny. That bitch was blowing my shit up about like these bitches are still talking about Suni this, Suni that, Gabby this. Like, bitch, Kat was losing her shit though. But I was like, we was just like Javasia, we was upset, but like we kind of expect that. So like we
Yo was clearing hoes that day.
they was clear hoes that day. And then you had, who didn't want to betray me that same fucking day.
Right.
I want to ask Jim Four-Sticks, what is your perception of what I said about who and what we all said? Yeah, they are delusional when it comes to Suni. And like Hazel said, no one gives a fuck about her outside that app. That's not even trying to be rude, but like go up to an American on the street and ask them who is Suni Lee and see if they see how fucking stupid they look at your asses. They're gonna say, who the fuck is that?
True.
You saying I'm wrong, Mia? Like who the fuck knows who Suni is?
No, I don't think you're wrong.
So, but if you go ask them, do you know who Gabby Douglas is?
Yeah,
not
everybody
all of them are gonna know, but most of them are gonna know, aren't they?
Yeah. No, I think
like you're not gonna sit up here and compare them and act like they're on the same fucking level. That's
Yeah.
not me being rude. That's just telling you the truth.
No, you're right. No, because I think like Gabby was like more commercially successful and interesting to people because she was like probably the first Black Olympic champion. And also I wonder if like her winning in London made her more popular, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that was like a big Olympics for America, and it was like fully
It was a
attended.
big Olympics and it was a
Yeah,
big
London was
Olympics
the
in
most
general.
successful Olympics.
I
Like
feel
it
like-
was like Gabby and it
I
was
feel like-
London. Like
I feel like
it was
Tokyo
extra.
honestly was like the worst Olympics.
Yeah, for sure.
But
And
I
I
wanna
feel
say
like
London-
even if it wasn't the pandemic, Tokyo still would not have been
Yeah.
that great.
For
That's
sure.
true. Actually, no, because if Russia would have turned up like that with them girls and America would have turned up, it would have gave very much a London 2012 battle in the team finals. We would have with
True.
some. So I'm saying
True.
that shit would have been good. So if without COVID,
I mean, Russia would have
Lissy-
never turned. I don't think
No, 'cause
Russia
they
would have
would've had
turned up.
Lissy.
If the Olympics was in 2020, I don't think Russia would have turned up that much because
No,
Vlada wouldn't have been able
they would have
to.
got Vlada. They wouldn't have gotten Listy. Vlada turned senior in 2020.
No, right. They wouldn't have gotten the Vlada or Listy.
They would have got Vlada. They just wouldn't have gotten
really?
Listy. Vlada turned senior in 2020.
Oh,
Yeah,
so they
yeah.
wouldn't have gotten Listy.
Yeah, who was their best one? That they
Yeah.
had.
Right.
So
She
but it's
was
like
a
they would have still easily cleared China for silver with Vlada.
Yeah.
They were clearing
And I
China
mean-
they were clearing China with Julia carrying the whole team on their back.
And I mean, could you think about it? Like really, like Morgan Hurd was in like great shape in 2020.
I was gonna
Who's
say
to
that.
know?
Yeah.
Who's to know?
Morgan
They
would have
probably
been
could
there.
have made that team also over
Yeah.
you know who, Langston.
I think people try so hard to bring Charlize down. People saying she is gonna beat. People saying Suni gonna beat her out. Was even told last year Flavia is better than Charlize in the scores. The same on her about. Yes.
Who said
Yes,
that?
Jim
That's
Forsyth. And
crazy.
this is the shit that I expose on my channel. People want to sit up here like I'm fucking delusional.
What?
Like I'm
What
not
is-
just showing y'all like they like I don't put the screenshots of these comments on my motherfucking page. Like I don't just make this shit up.
And that's another thing. Langston always has his facts to back up his arguments.
Yeah, I can't. That's one thing. I don't have to clear Javasia a whole bunch of times because, like, a lot of pro-blacks, listen, a lot of pro-blacks be getting their feelings about Clea Lincoln and Sky Blakely, and just like, no, just like Sky Blakely, like, so Chico, Sky Blakely deserves to be blackballed. Like, there's nothing else to talk about.
Oh my
like,
God.
Poor
it's like,
Sky.
listen, Sky, I don't talk to Sky Blakely personally, but still, bitch, like, I want her to do the absolute best of my life.
Me
But
too.
that
She
girl
seems so
that
sweet.
Next quad is gonna be Sky's.
That girl should not be nowhere close to the Olympic team. I don't care if she was coming third, second to Simone.
Marta would never let her on that team.
No. So it's just like, that's just fair. But my beat with Sky Blakely is y'all always want to talk about her, but y'all don't want to talk about y'all don't want to talk about a lot of these white girls' problems. That's my beat. Like Sky Blakely, what you said about that girl is facts, but you don't say that about Grace. You don't say that about other white
But
gymnasts who do the
I
exact same
don't
thing.
get, I like, my thing is like, I don't get how they can say, oh, Sky Blakely should never be on a team, but then they uplift people like, um I
Kayla
don't want to,
DeCello.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to say her name, but I know, like, to know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
No, you was clearing. You be clearing Kayla to Benizio, like,
She's the queen of bad knees. What are you talking about?
like, ooh, I can't. That's another one that just every time I go on Twitter, I see people gas her up. I just be like, I be so fucking mad, bitch. I gotta get off Twitter, like, because I can't see people just going on rants about a bitch this mediocre. Like, I can't. And like
It's almost like every team, everybody is predicting now. And I see her name on it, and I was like, I
you
don't
just
get
lose
it.
your shit. That's what
I
that's
don't
what
get it,
make the
right.
cat lost her shit because someone put Suni, Kayla, and Jocelyn on the same team.
On the
Oh
same
my
team. Well,
no.
I think it was poor lawyer.
That bitch had a mental breakdown in the group chat, bitch. Like, I'm talking
It was
about
poor
screenshot
lawyer who did
screenshot.
that, right?
No, it wasn't poor lawyer. It was not poor
No,
lawyer.
but poor lawyer had a really bad one this week also.
He did, but it was not. It was that was not Cat. Cat was going off with somebody on Instagram. It wasn't Twitter. That shit was hilarious though. My it's just screenshot, message after message, bitch. I'm like, oh shit. She's trying to get all of us to like her comments and shit on. That girl is like, I was like, chat, calm the fuck down. Like, it's like we expect this shit every day. Like, so it's like the problem is y'all ain't gonna sit up here and act like she'll be better than Gabby Douglas. You can sit up here and gas that girl up all you want, but that's when I got involved. Okay, you ain't gonna bitches talking about Suni would clear Gabby Douglas and all around. You at
No,
Javasia
definitely not. Yeah.
and Javasia, they
No,
would never say she would clear.
Suni at her best and Gabby at her best is Suni is
Yeah.
not gonna clear Gabby.
And
No.
then, because they keep
Maybe
talking
on
about when
theme, but
Suni gets
that's
to
it.
her best, when Suni gets to her best, okay, but what about if Gabby gets to her best though? Like,
Right.
just,
Yeah.
and it's like you can't tell me that you can believe in a bitch that's
It's like
got
it's
kidney
like
disease.
they forget that Gabby's best, is an Amina. They
Yeah.
forget that Gabby's best can be a 1.5 through the triple full and a full in and a double Arabian stack jump. And she has a double layout now. And it's like, yeah, we know Suni has a syllabus, but it's a syllabus with a chest down and some
With
Yeah.
legs
some
apart on
landing.
landing and cross feet
Right.
and flex feet
And same
and
with
a
the double
hop
layout also.
and a trash double layout.
So it's like, yeah, she's doing the big skills on floor, but it's not well executed. Gabby's tumbling on floor. Gabby's 1.5 through the triple. Like that triple full, the form in her triple full is like amazing. Gabby's form in her double Arabian, amazing. Same with her full in. Gabby always almost stuck her full in every single time.
And let me say something else, Javacio. What else I gonna say about those scores? I forgot. Oh, Listanova only was doing a double layout and a triple twist. In Tokyo and still was clearing Suni because of E score.
Right.
So it's like, what are y'all talking? And the thing is, they would
Now
never
and
say
now if you have Listy clearing you, then we have a problem. Because she's another gymnast that
yeah. Listy could have cleared Suni in the all around though if they would have Rosa Gallia Vlada. That she could have though. Suni could have Listy. That's why I was like, it didn't make no sense to let
Right, because Listy was so gassed up in 2021. So I could have see the what do you call it? The great the what?
the Great White Hope.
Right. I could have see them, overscoring Listy and putting her, above in the all around, like above Suni.
Cause
And
like
Reedy.
Jelia and Vlada, they just weren't good enough to like to get gassed up like that. Like I don't yeah,
Let's just stay making jokes about Jillia.
like but Jelia still cleared Vlada. But Listy, if Listy would have turned up how she turned up in team finals, she would have beat Reedy and Suni.
Yeah.
She would have. So it's just like, I'm pretty sure it was Rebecca's chain who said Flavia scores the same as Shilese on Vol. Girl, please. The audacity for her to be a Sabrina Voenia fan, but want to talk about Shilese don't have no artistry. Like the racism is just so fucking loud.
Shilese has such good artistry. What? Who said that?
Her, Rebecca's chain. She's a Sabrina Voenia's biggest fan. So you're a fan of Sabrina Voenia? And I said it in my Ratchet podcast. But you're talking about Shilese's artistry.
Charlize has such good artistry, I feel like.
I
Like
mean,
especially
the
compared
only
to.
event, the only
and the
event that I'm really
creativity.
watching Sabrina Voenia on is Floor.
I think Charlize even cleared Sabrina on floor. She should
Yeah.
have outscored Sabrina on floor at World Championship. She should have. That routine should have outscored Sabrina's. Period.
Right.
But Beam, Sabrina can't even clear Charlize on Beam. That's not even Charlize's best event.
Right.
That's what I was saying. Like Flavia's best event is balance beam, and she still got beat on that by Charlize.
Wait, if Charlize didn't fall at Worlds and the beam finals, would she have medal?
No,
No.
Okay.
I think she would have come fourth, would she?
fourth,
Yeah.
maybe like fourth. I don't think she would have met. Maybe because she got like a 11. I think she got like a 12-9. So like if you add back in the fall, that brings her
Right.
up to like brings her back up to a 13-9. Then she gets to count the 3/10 that she lost. So that brings her up to a 14-2.
Yeah.
But also you got to realize that with the 14-2, they didn't take the deduction she would have got on the landing for the double pipe because it just took a fall. They didn't take the deduction she would have gotten like probably even for certain things because she failed. So it's like,
Right.
it would have still, it looked like she would have got like a 14-5, but like if you take it,
But I mean,
it would
fourth
given her.
place on beam when beam is not really your event, like that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she didn't even do everything she could do on beam either. So at this point, can Flavia even beat Charlize on beam? Like, fuck in the all around. Like, let's be so for real. And I have people act like I'm delusional. I'm pretty sure, yeah, child. But yeah, me and Hazel, we had to clear them hoes on Twitter. And it's just like, let me say the most evil thing, Javasia.
Oh God.
I wanted Suni to know what it was like to deal with the kind of disrespect that Gabby deals with every day.
I get it now. I get
And
it.
like, it's not like, I know that sounds evil, but it's just like I wanted her to feel what Gabby has had to feel every day of her life since 2012. Just because she was better than these white gymnasts that were gassed up over her. Like, why do they hate Gabby?
And I think I don't know, and like hearing this and hearing you now, you have such love for Gabby that it's not like not a lot of people understands that at all.
My love for Gabby
And
is that she was my
it's like
childhood hero.
Langston's love for Gabby is like Langston will still clear Gabby if he needs to.
Bitch, because what that floor routine looked like.
Right, that Ferrari got to that Ferrari got to go.
What that beam ring looked like. What that ring leap on beam looked like. Like I was like that ring leap on beam looked her ring leaps from 2012. She made them shits look like Flavia Sareva. Like that's how bad that ring leap was. Like,
and I don't understand. I don't understand because her ring jump is good.
Yes, it's really, really good. But that ring lead is worse than it's ever been. Like, and I'm just like, I don't even know it again. Like, but
Do you
like,
think Gabby made the right choice going to Woga at Langston?
hell fucking no. But like,
No.
she can't turn it around now.
No,
Where would you have sent
but
her? If she could've
that's
sent
what
her
I'm saying.
here?
In my head, where else is there to really go?
Yeah, Charlize's gym. She should have went back with Charlize. They got a close relationship anyway.
Mm.
It would have been a really competitive rivalry between them. Like, I don't see why not. Sarah only has.
But I think
Charlize, too.
I felt like it had to, like like where Gabby settled in life, like like
Yeah,
her
Dallas.
farm and everything. I felt like that had a big part to play as into why she didn't go with Charlize.
But at least go to Yevgeny.
Yeah.
Because I do agree, she only had 3 choices in Dallas. She couldn't Texas Nightmares. No.
No. Imagine the floor they would have given her too. It would have
Oh
been so
man,
gross.
like actually their floor routines were pretty decent. It was the bars construction for me.
Their beam routines were not bad either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reagan Smith beam was not bad. Yeah.
But that bars?
Yeah. Oh God.
Remember when Reagan used to do standing she used to standing pike full?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also I don't understand that. She is evil though. Kim's a mess because like that Reagan Smith is broken. She literally has a cast on. You trying to make her do her 1.5 to triple. Like, why can't you just downgrade her routines?
Yeah.
She
I felt
cannot.
so bad for her at Worlds in 2018. She was
Why did
so
they have her
broken.
in Worlds then? Like in
She
her
was so broke because they felt bad
oh
for her because of what happened in 2017.
But
oh
he
I
want
know.
to talk about Gabby should have made the Olympic team. Like I said, don't ever see how they play in black women's face. You took a bitch like Reagan to the world championships with her looking like that, with her performing like that, but you got a problem with Gabby being taken to the Olympics. Tom Forster.
Yeah.
Like I said, bitch, I clear these hoes with facts and evidence and they can't take it. That's what it is.
I mean, there wasn't really anybody else to put on that
They
team
could
in
have
Yeah.
took.
2018
I would have taken
also.
my chances with Shilese, with a lot of these other girls they had at the time,
Yeah.
who just were
Oh, Jordan
upcoming.
Childs. Yeah, Jordan Childs
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jordan
was around
Childs,
in 2018.
girls that
With the
were healthy.
non-traveling. Yeah.
Like, then taking a chance with someone like her that could have just got broken. It could have just got broken even more at any time. Like,
Yeah. Because it wasn't like her performances were so bad, Reagan's, but like she looked like she was about to break. Like it was,
Like her
I felt like
foot
that
was
was like
falling
dangerous
off.
for you.
Her
Yeah.
ankle, her
Like
ankle
what
was
about her
so
college
heavily taped.
career? Yeah, for sure. It was so reckless of
Kim
them.
Zemesco, like, why?
Like, why was she pushing for that for her athlete? It was so wrong.
For what reason?
Yeah.
And it's like,
An alternate world championship medal? Like, come on.
exactly. Like, what's the reason? Like,
Tragic.
Mia, I already like you. I already like you. I already
Oh
like you.
wait, she ended up being the alternate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
She made it till
mean.
she was in Doha.
Yeah, she made it,
She
but
won a
like,
gold medal with the team,
yeah,
Javasia.
with her broken foot.
Yeah, they had that broken girl out there competing and podium training like she was a killer to cello.
Yeah.
No. And he got nerve talk about why was Gabby taking the Rio? Like,
Gabby was taken to Rio, and so what?
but he
Gabby was
just
the clear choice for Rio,
but
though.
Tom Forster had smoke for that.
Ugh. Yeah, but we hate him.
Why do you think people can't separate Marta from her personality versus how she was smart? They can't pick a team.
Yeah. I mean, if they could like take Marta's thinking and like turn it into a robot or something, like that would be so ideal. Like, just put Marta in a box. She's not
The
allowed
problem
out.
is, Mia, they blackball everyone from the Marta era. So anyone who
Yeah.
ever had access to Marta, like anyone who ever learned from Marta, can't ever
Yeah.
work for USA Gymnastics again.
Just like kind of unfortunate because she
So
did have a
that's why
good
that's why
brain on her.
that's why they hired bitches that had beef with Marta, like Chelsea Memo and fucking Alicia Sacramone.
Ugh. I
It's
like
like the people who hate Marta the most are the ones USA Gymnastics hires. Even though
yeah.
Marta's the one who, like I said, Marta and Bella made USA Gymnastics.
Yeah.
You can sit up here and talk about them all you want. Yeah, they evil as fuck. But without them, no Mary Lou Retton, no
Yeah.
Diane Durham, no Betty Okino, no Kim Zemeskel. Shannon Miller's coach came from learning from them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No Atlanta Olympics with us winning that gold medal. Like none of that shit would have ever happened.
Yeah.
So they did some fucked up shit, but you're not gonna sit up here and act like they didn't build this program from the jump, from nothing.
Yeah.
Like just
Isn't Alicia Sacramone kind of like problematic too though? Because wasn't she the one that Michaela Maroney like came out about Larry Nassar and Alicia was like, shut up.
yeah, she jealous of Alicia. She jealous because she got picked on the team over her.
Yeah. Michaela was like a new shiny girl. Yeah, for sure. Wow. And I think Alicia's like a Trump supporter.
She is, but I
No.
would say this, that like I don't believe that your political beliefs should like determine your jobs.
That's true.
But I want to say that you got to separate that shit. Like, I got my beliefs. I'm pro-black as fuck, Mia, but am I going to put someone black on my team because I want them on the team?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just like, I don't feel like the leadership team that they have now is like that good.
No.
You know, like they're not terrible, but it's like, it's a downgrade.
Very much so. What I say, Dollar Tree version.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's so true. Who would you pick if you could choose? I feel like
Simone. Yeah, Simone. No, this is if everyone is at their absolute best.
Yeah.
Simone, Shilese, Jay, Gabby, Suni in that order.
Yeah, that's my team too.
But
because Jade and Suni, I feel like complement each other really well. And if Gabby has her all-around program, like that's the team you want. And her and Shilese could push each other for
yeah,
the
and then
number.
Gabby for me is if Suni Lee is not ready on vault, if she does not have a decent vaulting floor, and Gabby's
Yeah.
vaulting floor continues, if Gabby's floor continues to suck, they're gonna
Yeah.
have to drop Suni to
Yeah.
put on Jordan or Leanne.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is,
I think that's
and
right.
unfortunately, Kayla the cello at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is like if Suni doesn't come to really show out, it's between Kayla, Leanne, and Jordan, I think, for
For
whoever
that
does like
last spot,
the
and
season.
maybe
Yeah.
Connor McClain if she can get
And
her
maybe
shit
Connor.
together.
Yeah.
Because I think Connor can beat all of them, and she has a
Yeah.
good humor team she can offer as well. But
I had to mute you off for a second, and here is loud. I'm gonna take you all off soon. Hold on.
thank you for being respectful, Javasia. It took what 6, 7,
For
8
once.
weeks of you being on the
For
live to
once.
learn it, but I really appreciate it.
Yeah. How do you think that those three are gonna do at Classics, Langston?
Girl, I don't even know. Like Jay, I'm confident in my favorite Karen. Though. I feel like my favorite Karen is out there and Slade. I have confidence in Jay Carey. Like I'm so proud of Jay Carey right now because for Jay Carey to stand on business like that at a bum ass domestic competition like that is a very big victory for her.
Yeah.
Because it's like first time ever.
No, I feel like
American Classics,
season, like
but this is the first time ever.
No, she always flops domestically. She just is like, this is not for me. This is beneath me. I'm gonna wait for the internationals.
Like this is a very big victory for Jade Carey. So again, I'm confident in Jade.
Yeah,
I am a little.
Do you think
worried
she's
about,
gonna pull out an Aminar or no?
No, I think the Aminar won't come into Olympic trials. The chain, the chain will. She'll bring out the chain. But
Yeah.
I'm confident in Jade.
Yeah,
I think Gabby will improve, but will she improve by enough?
Yeah.
So for me, I need to see Gabby hit bars.
Yeah,
that's gonna be the routine that's gonna gag me, like Gabby, that bar routine.
Yeah.
Gabby,
Yeah, I feel like if she has like another vault like she did, and then has a good bar set, like that's on the right trajectory. And then if she can get herself up into the top 4, then like, you know, she's gonna be set for trials. And then if she comes like top 5 at trials, I think they have to take her.
Yeah, but they gonna try not to take that girl.
Oh, why though?
The
like
thing is, Mia, the good thing is,
like
the good thing
Olympic
that I am
champion
worried
Gabby
about
Douglas.
is the prospect of Black Twitter. Cause like if they once they start planning Gabby face and when these major competitions happen, they do not want to see the way Black people gonna turn up. Cause if Gabby Douglas was to come in 3rd place in Olympic trials, 3rd or 4th place and don't make the Olympic team,
oh my God,
they gonna leak your social, they gonna leak your address on social media. Like you do not want to see how niggas get when they really start going at it. The way that Irish lady, bitch, that is not. I'm telling you, everyone USA Gymnastics shit gonna get leaked like the next day. That's how they gonna turn up. And that's what people don't understand about 2016. Like it was a lot of backlash because Gabby made the team, but let them have left Gabby off the team.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Let them have let Gabby. You would have seen Obama, everyone get involved in that shit. Like I'm telling you, like that's not what they want. So I'm like, they can sit up here and fuck around in Gabby face now, but let Olympic trials come around. They playing in Gabby face like this and see how society goes. Because Gabby,
I hope she just like makes it undeniable.
She's not Suni Lee. She's not something you can just play in their face. Like this is one of the most popular gymnasts in American history.
Yeah,
people know her before they even know gymnastics.
Right. So I mean, that's true, Langston. Like playing her face all you want now, but when it really comes around to Olympic trials, when shit start getting more public and in the news and shit like that, it's gonna be a problem.
Black people Javasia, they gonna turn up. And bitch, I ain't gonna be able to hold them hoes back. You gonna be like, oh, Gymlandia, can you be respectful? Can you tell them to stop leaking everywhere information? No, bitch.
Yeah.
Like when they go, you know what I am, Javasia. Like you know how I gave it to Suni Lee on Twitter. That's just how that's how they get. Like when you go low, they go to hell. Like so, I'm just like I would hate to see that happen to Alicia and Chelsea. I don't like them, but I don't want to see their address get on social media and shit like that. People pulling up to their houses and shit, standing outside, knocking outside their motherfucking door. Like niggas are petty as fuck.
Right.
You know who I'm talking about, Javasia, because you know they do that all the time. They always linking white people shit on social media and pulling up to their house. Like, let's be so for real.
Yeah.
So I don't want that to happen to Chelsea and Alicia. I don't.
Yeah.
But if, like I
Well,
said,
and
bitch, if
also
it
I feel
does,
like the media wants Gabby to make it too, because when
yeah,
Gabby did
all them
her
articles. But
comeback,
the
so
thing
many
is,
They
articles.
do. They do.
they
That's a good point. That's a really great point. Wait, who is Mia?
one of my subscribers has been always watching my shit. The one who cleared
Hi.
Kwame.
Oh, hi, Mia.
Remember when she
Hi.
cleared Kwame about him talking about Jordan Child's makeup?
Oh, she was the one that. Oh,
He was mean about her acne, and I was like, I
He
do
got
not stand for
he got
that.
that man got kicked out of my live too. Javasio, tell him why he got kicked out. Because like I said,
oh
we exposing
God.
all my haters on here. Well, he was not a hater. I'll give him that. He wasn't. Well, in a way, yeah, he was actually. So expose all the shit why he got kicked out of my circle, Javasio.
um, it was for a couple of reasons. He had was that guy that he was talking about that he agreed with?
Oh, Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, he was agreeing with something that Kevin
Samuel?
Samuels did.
Hell no.
Him and Langston had a debate about that.
And then what did he say about Livy Dunn?
Oh, that if she had an OnlyFans, he would subscribe to it.
Oh,
Yeah. So when he made comments like this, and he also said he feels like that we come for black men in our group chat.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, that didn't sit well with Langston either.
so all of these different shit. So I go to my panel. Like people realize
And he
before,
did
yeah.
at some point in time, like he did wanted to like explain himself a little bit more to Langston, but Langston wasn't having
Yeah.
it.
no bitch, because like you
I
said
feel
what
like
you said,
good
bitch, you
for
take that
you.
back. And I even think about what Mia said, like, even though I did defend him, the thing is I defended him when y'all was going at it about that damn Jordan Childs thing, right? When I
Yeah.
look back at it though, it's like, why would you even bring that up about her so unprovoked?
Yeah. Because I
Right.
feel like it's one of those things where, like, if it comes from like a place of really just like ignorance, maybe that's okay. But for me, just the way he was saying it, like, it felt like a red flag. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
why are
like
you
why?
bringing it up about Jordan? And I feel like with Jordan as well, like, to me, it's kind of obvious that she does have skin
He
problems.
said that
I'm
about
like, why would you bring that up? Like, you're just gonna
yeah.
tear her down.
Why
Yeah.
don't you bring up these
Yeah,
white girls' makeup
yeah.
who be
Cause
looking crazy
I
too?
mean,
Yeah.
So
it's the
You kill a
same.
skin or spray tan, like, come on.
yeah, like I said about and like what I said, Mia, that I agree with is y'all not gonna separate out like someone can't have white makeup on with a red dot on their nose and not call that motherfucker a clown. So I'm tired of people acting like you don't see something, you can't say what it is, like you see it. So
Yeah.
why not say it? Like that's how I am. Like Chuso's banging. Y'all go sit up act like you don't see that motherfucking Willy Wonka ass hairstyle. And so she got that Willy Wonka, mama start Willy Wonka and falling in the motherfucking chocolate factory, bitch. Like, so it's like maybe she just stopped with that bang and she can get her shit together. That's something I peeped. But that's something I peeped from watching her. Like, I didn't just say that out of a place for no fucking reason. Like, we talking about
Yeah.
Jordan Childs, all of a sudden, Jordan Child's makeup just don't match. Like, why say that? Like, what's the reason? So I
Yeah.
thought I went back and listened to that, and I was like, with that, with the Kevin Samuels, with the Olivia Dunn, like with all
Yeah.
this shit in one day, I'm like, bitch, you blocked from my channel. Like, you're never
Yeah.
on my live again. He kept begging to get on my shit. Like, no, bitch. And the thing is, ask Javasia, before I get rid of anyone in my channel, I take a vote on my panel, Javasia, don't I? I take a vote with y'all. Javasia, don't I do
Why are
that?
you having a vote? Like a
Yeah, you did.
tribunal.
I take a vote with all of my closest subscribers, like the ones I trust, Javasio, Ali, like Chico, we all take a vote.
I
And
like that.
bitch, like Javasia was trying to, give him another chance. Javasia was trying to save him, bitch.
I
Bitch,
was.
he got
I was like
outvoted by
Langston.
everyone else.
I was like Langston. You should hear him out and see what he has to say. And Langston wasn't having it.
Good. Stand on.
It's giving out Marion White, exactly, bitch. It's giving you chase out the fucking Becky's. And you can't come on my live with that fucking bullshit. What? This is a pro black woman channel. Do you not see the logo that's up in the side with Simone, Gabby, and Rebe and a
Yeah.
red, green, and black flag, bitch? What do you think this is? You think you'll come on this channel and say shit like that? And think the audacity of these people to call themselves a fan of me, Javasio, and be saying shit like this.
Right.
What do you think, Langston? What do you think Simone and Gabby's relationship is like now? Do you think they have one behind the scenes or no? They don't
I
like
think
to
that
see themselves.
it's like a public acknowledgement. Like Simone Biles has to acknowledge Gabby,
Yeah.
but I think that Simone Biles, if she tries to be petty to Gabby Douglas, she already got mad beef with the black community as like even
Mm.
to this day. Simone, don't add that to yourself.
From her husband. Yeah.
If you tell me I'm wrong, don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Simone Biles. You already got beef with the whole black community. Do not try to treat. Don't think you're gonna give
And
Gabby Douglas a dirty ass look.
no, it's no, that's very much. And even when with the whole mess up with Gabby Douglas when she left Wolga and everything, like a lot of people were saying that on Twitter. Now it's Simone Biles' time to show some,
Girl,
kind
that
of
Javasia, that
compassion.
was not no one else. That was me. That was my mom's idea.
No, I've seen some other
Other
people
black people
said
say
the
that.
same thing too. I've seen other people said that
Yeah.
Simone Biles should like give Gabby the support and invite her to come and train at her gym until she finds somewhere to train, or and like this is her chance to like restore her relationship with Gabby. And like I've seen people saying those things.
That's true though. That is very much true. And like I said, that would like give Simone Biles some good publicity in the black community.
Yeah.
And that's what
I
she
feel
needs. Like,
like
but if
maybe it would have
give
been
Simone
easier
Biles
if
a dirty look, then black
yeah.
people gonna go crazy on because bitch, they already don't like you. So it's like
Yeah.
don't give them no reason to drag you even more and make you further have to embarrass yourself on social media.
Yeah.
So we
I
gonna
just
see
get the vibe from Simone that she like doesn't like
jealous.
Gabby taking away from her shine.
Yeah, of course. Like
Yeah.
I said it's like
I don't like
to
that.
black people, Gabby will always come first. She will always be the
Yeah.
first. Simone will always be the girl that came after Gabby. And I don't know why, like even like almost every black person I know just think that Gabby and Simone are on the same level. And it's like that's not
That's
even
so
true.
funny. That's
That's
so
not
funny.
true, but they think they're the Javasia, tell me I'm wrong though.
No, he's right. He's definitely right.
They
That's
don't care about all the accomplishments Simone Biles has done. They still think they're on the same level. And a lot of them even think Gabby Douglas is better than Simone, which isn't even true.
really.
Yes, Javasia, tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like to the untrained eye, maybe you just don't see the difference between Gabby in
It's
2012 and like
emotion.
Simone.
It's emotion.
Mm.
Gabby did something for black women they didn't think was possible.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And because of that, like they will always have like some kind of like
sentimental.
Yeah. So even though if it's not true, like it's delusional. Like I'll say it like Gabby's not better than Simone Biles, but
no,
they think that. I don't have to clear a lot of black people in the military. Like, do they think that like a lot of black people in the military, like, oh, Simone Biles is overrated. Y'all need to stop gassing her up. Gabby's the one. Like, stop doing that. People have a big history of trying to compare black women anyway. I can't tolerate that. Because they don't ever want to compare Aaliyah to Vika.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't do that, do they?
So it's like I'm tired of them doing that where y'all want to, gas up Simone to tear down Gabby, gas up Gabby to tear down Simone. You want to sit up here and gas up Rebbie to tear down Simone as well. You want to sit up here and gas up Simone to tear down Rebbie. You want to sit up here and gas up Chinese to tear down Rebbie. So it's like, why do y'all do this? Because you don't do this with Jessica Gadirova and other white gymnasts. Like no one else does this except for black women.
Yeah, that's so true. And there's totally space for like all of them. You know what I mean? Like they're all so different in the way that they're talented. Like Gabby and Simone are such different gymnasts that there should definitely be space for both of them.
But like I said in 2016, there wasn't room for Simone and Gabby. And Rebecca. It's only room for one.
Yeah.
And obviously we progressed.
Yeah.
So it's like now we having two, but like bitch, we gonna still try to put Jessica Gadirova on the podium.
Yeah. Do you think Jessica Gadirova is going to be back in any capacity for Paris? I feel like it looks like she's kind of trying. I don't know though, like ACL surgery.
I don't know. They better because they better not try to put that whole team on Becky and Georgia May.
Oh my god, poor Becky.
Poor Georgia May.
She was just gonna sneak in there and do one bar routine and like hopefully win a team medal, and now she's gonna have to carry the team.
Oh man,
it's a mess.
I don't even think Becky should make the team.
Oh my god! But at this point, who is left? Like
they
who
have
else?
Nobody else. Like if they had all this shit together,
Alice Kinsella, like
Becky would never make the team. Like
no. But now that Ondine is out,
of GB,
oh my
she
god,
would have been made Becky and Georgia May retire.
Yeah. Oh my god. And I feel like
Like
between the Downey sisters, I would have rather see Ellie come back because I feel
Ellie,
like she had like better like all-round qualities and like she was more sturdy
that
between the
chain
like
was changing in 2019.
yeah. I was like, come back, they need you.
But
What
Becky,
is she even up to?
girl,
Yeah,
like
Becky.
Marta would have been so done with that whole like
She
Marta would
would
have been
have.
done with her by like 2012.
Oh my
Like
god. How long has Becky been competing? I swear she's been like,
2006, Yes We Can Obama.
oh my god. She was with like Beth Tweddle in like
Becky
oh
has
08,
been
wasn't
competing
she?
since the Great Recession.
Oh my god.
Like,
I mean, good for her knees. Like mine could never.
but it's just like same thing with Vanessa Toyota.
Oh my god. Yeah. She got her medal though in Tokyo, and I did not think that was gonna happen for her
Listen,
ever.
it took
So
long
you know
enough
what?
though. Like
Yeah.
2006 to 2021,
That
there were
is
kids that were born that there
yeah.
were children who were born who were in the 10th grade.
Yeah. Oh my
And the
god.
amount of time it took her to win that medal.
Yeah. She really wanted that medal though.
Think about
She was like
how many things in your life happen between you being born and you being 15.
so much. So much. That is crazy. Is she even competing anymore, Vanessa?
I don't know. I don't know what Toyota is up to.
I don't know
Or
either.
Chevrolet. I don't know what Chevrolet got going on.
I just like I don't care about the Italian gymnasts. I don't know what it is. Like nothing about them captures my attention and really never has.
Yeah. Okay, you know what?
They just
Vanilla
like don't do it for
Esposito
me.
though. It's
Yeah.
that beam.
Yeah, she has a nice beam. I think it's just because their team, like, I don't know, like I feel like their team isn't like a really like exciting, strong contender for gold ever. And then there's no one on their team who's like there's no like Reeby on the team. You know what I mean?
No.
Like or like even GB, like they're not the best, but they have
Jessica.
Jessica Gadirova and she's exciting. You know, she's a real contender for floor and stuff. And I just feel like Italy, they're so
Yeah, Jessica, the thing
awful.
is, people can't remember the pro blacks came for me because I put Jessica above Rebecca for the best tumblers.
She's a good tumbler. I'll give her that. Like she's
Like-
overscored, but she's good.
It's like that's why like, I can't win. It's like okay, I'm objecting to pro blacks when it comes to me. Like, oh, you ain't saying. And then like when I say this truthful with the evidence, oh, you come up everyone like yo. But
No, I think
pro
it's like
blacks
fair. It's very
came for me.
evidence based.
The
And
pro
also, I
blacks-
feel like you're fair to Jessica because you say like she is overscored, but that doesn't mean that she's not one of the best like gymnasts or tumblers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
let's be so for real. Like that's what I said about the pro black Kalia Lincoln stands. Like Kalia Lincoln cannot beat Jessica Gadirova on floor.
Oh my god, no.
Like
No way.
because when
Love
they were
Kalia, but
picking
no.
the team, they
Yeah.
were picking expecting for Jessica and Rebecca on floor. So like,
Oh.
what was Kalia Lincoln going to do with Rebecca and Jessica
mean,
if they would have been up to par? Because she had beaten
nothing.
them on floor.
No.
That means she couldn't have gotten a medal because it's only 3 spots.
Yeah.
So why would they take her on a team for one event?
No, they wouldn't. I mean, I think like Kalia has so much potential for the next quad. Like, I'm so excited, especially if she can get her bars together.
Mhm.
Like, she has so much potential to
Oh,
be.
her bars, man.
Are they getting better?
I ain't gonna
That's so
tell you.
good.
I ain't gonna tell you no start values. I think I slipped
Okay.
on Michaela's Love Gymnastics podcast on accident, but her bars is bars. And she has a 6th floor on
Ooh.
floor though. A 6th floor
Yeah.
on floor. She told me that I can share that with the public.
Ooh. Because I always wondered why Kalia's bars were not good because she's at Woga, and it's like if she has Woga coaches, surely she should have.
Yeah, they
You know,
cannot
some
put. They
bars.
cannot like. The thing is for Jocelyn, I like Clea Lincoln better than Jocelyn, of course.
Yeah.
But even though I don't fuck with Jocelyn Robinson.
Yeah.
I can't stand usurper ass bitch like who want to just no bitch. You stole the throne of Caucasian bitch like from the rightful heir. Like I can never rock with Jocelyn. At the end of the day, it's like Jocelyn has a chain when Clea Lincoln has an uncontrolled DTY.
Yeah.
Their floor is not like I think Clea Lincoln might be a little bit better on floor, but not enough.
She's a little bit better, I think, but yeah,
not
you're right.
dramatically. But
No.
why would you take Clea Lincoln over Jocelyn who has a chain?
You wouldn't. I don't think. No.
And then
Even
the
like
pro-black
bars,
is
like
like,
Jocelyn's
oh,
bars are not good, but she's not gonna like Kalia scored like a 9 in one meet, didn't she? Like Jocelyn's never gonna give you a 9.
You don't know that because
That's true.
Mama scored an 11 with a hit routine.
Did she? God. And that's
Yeah,
the thing
both
about
of
Kate
them,
is like her
though.
bars have gotten so much better, and that's why I would like have her. They're a
I
lot
still
better
think
than
Kalia Lincoln can clear her on bars.
You think?
But I think that Beam, they're both decent on beam. They don't want you would never want to use them on beam, but they're both usable. But
Kalia had a pretty decent beam set at Pan Am's, didn't she?
so did Jocelyn, but you don't want to ever put them up on a three square three count.
No.
But they can be used.
You have like Simone, Charlize, Suni, Gabby, like
but they can be used for backup.
Very much.
So it's like Marta would not have taken Kalia Lincoln over Jocelyn Robinson. So y'all pro black will be like, oh, Marta Crowley would not have done that.
No, and I think it would be different if Kalia's floor was like going to be number 2 in the world. You know what I mean? Like if she was a Michaela Maroney kind of girl where, you know, like she kind of isn't really going to contribute on the other events. Like she's coming from one event, but like it's very much going to be gold or silver.
Yeah.
Then that would be a different story. But like you said, like she's not even going to make it on the podium. So what? So we're going to bring her so she comes 4th or 5th? No.
I want to say, no, Black Twitter are going to do their big one anyway with Simone, Reby, and Charlize. They don't just need Gabby. But I do agree with that. But they, especially for Gabby. But I do want to say that that's totally facts. And what else am I going to add to that, Mia? Like that about like her. I think Jocelyn robbed Jade. That's who I think.
Yeah.
But I do not think that she robbed Kalia. Like if I had to pick, Jocelyn would be the alternate for Jade, not Kalia Lincoln.
Yep.
And that's what Marta would do. Marta always picked 3 alternates. Her alternates are always for a specific person. Like Ashley Locklear was an alternate for Madison Koshin.
Yeah.
Reagan was an alternate for Lori Hernandez. And Michaela Skinner was an alternate for Allie and Simone.
Lori? Oh, Simone.
No, Allie and Simone because of all. So she always picked the alternate for a specific gymnast. Ashton was actually the alternate for Gabby and Madison. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I think she should have taken Madison. She should have taken Maggie for the alternate for Gabby's entirety. Like for all around, right?
Yeah.
Because Madison could replace, Ashton could replace Gabby on bars. But the all around, they needed someone who was balanced on all apparatuses like Maggie. Not as good as Gabby, but still, like, I would have taken Maggie for Gabby's alternate. But still, it's
Maggie's bars were not bad either. Like, especially with her knee injury, like that was one.
You can say, like, you right, Mag. You can say Marta robbed you the alternates, but you ain't gonna say she robbed you.
No. Yeah.
But I want to say that Marta don't play about Gabby. You think gonna talk crazy about Gabby and make the team, bitch? Like, I still don't was Gabby's biggest fan, bitch. Like, what you think this is? Like, she knew you had smoke for Gabby. She wanted to humble you.
Yeah. Oh my God. I think Jocelyn's like the perfect.
Let's Skinner have been saying that shit about Gabby before Olympic trials. Mama wouldn't even made it to Olympic trials.
I'm surprised, like, in a way that they didn't take that alternate spot away from Skinner when she did those retweets. You remember?
I mean, it was too late, and Marta didn't have a choice. She wasn't on the team anyway, so like
that's true.
What's the
point?
They
didn't want to like bring attention to it.
But
maybe
Marta spared her by even bringing her to trials because Mama's failed 3 times on me.
Yeah.
She finished like 10th or 11th at nationals, but she wants to talk about Gabby's 7th at Olympic trials.
Yeah. This is the thing about Michaela Skinner. It's like she will always just like pull up at trials, but it's like that's not quite enough. You have to like show it through the season. You can't just like come up to trials and be like, I'm 4th, and it's like, okay, great, but like
Mia, that was the first time she ever beat Gabby Douglas in her life.
Yeah.
And it took Gabby still had to fall twice. If Gabby just would have fallen once, she still would have beat you.
And this
Gabby wasn't even standing on business.
Michaela Skinner too.
Gabby wasn't even standing on business.
Her powers were shit. Yeah.
Why was Gabby so competitive with you with 2 falls? That's the real question.
No.
Exactly. In other words, if Gabby would have stood on business, she would have dusted your ass.
She would have, and did once she got to the Olympics. Like her score was 3rd in the world. Like that was way better than
being robbed.
Anything that Skinner could have put up. Yeah,
like, come on. And like people, Skinner could have won a medal on vault. That's true. But how was Marta supposed to know that Hong Eun-jong was going to try a triple and that Paseka had regressed on her chain? How was she supposed to know?
Exactly.
That?
Exactly.
You mean to tell me that she could beat Paseka and Hong Eun-jong if they do their best on vault?
Yeah. And I feel like with people who are like the Skinner stans, like they need to pick a side because like, are you mad that Skinner didn't make the 2016 team when she was 4th? Or are you mad about 2020 when she didn't make it when she contributed the most to the team the way that Gabby did in 2016? Right? Like you got to pick a side. And also, like, I think Skinner should have been on the 2020 team. I'll give him that. Like they should have dumped Grace. Yeah.
No, I would have taken Leanne over both of them hoes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Both of them hoes would have made the Olympic team, and Marta was in control.
Oh, it would never have been Grace. Them
It would have been
knees.
Leanne on the main team, and then
Yeah.
Riley for the alternates for the other spot.
Yeah.
And Riley, bitch, fuck you too. But like I didn't have nobody else. I would just have to believe in you. I know you would fucking
Yeah.
fall in qualifications anyway, but like I might as well, because why would I take another bitch that's gonna get super country out?
Yeah, exactly. Riley was the only one who had like any shot of contending for a
Carl
medal.
Eager already went to 2 world championships and didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So girl, no, you ain't coming on this Olympic team.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So like Riley, yes, Riley did fall, but it's like, I mean, it's an extra spot. What I like taking because it's going to get super country out, a waste of a spot anyway. So
That was crazy.
I just got to hope that Riley can hit bars. If Riley would have hit bars, she could have won a medal.
I think Riley might have knocked Suni off the podium if she'd been there.
Oh, yeah. But
yeah,
let's be
taking
so
that
real. You
bronze.
think she would have hit that bar, Tina?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah. So could have, like what I say.
Maybe Suni would have still had that bronze. Yeah.
But like I said, I would take the chance of a could have than a what I know what would have happened.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I just would have had to take Riley over. I would have taken Riley over Skinner and Leanne over Grace.
Yeah.
Yes, Leanne fought the route of Olympic trials, but Leanne cleared that whole American Cup.
Yeah.
And Leanne Wong, I know Leanne Wong had more scoring potential. She beat her at nationals.
Yeah, she did.
And
I wonder as well, like, if Tom Forrester hadn't been the coordinator, like, would the results of trials been slightly different? Because, like, you would have had a different eye seeing over things and, like, making tweaks to routines. And, you know, Marta would have been, like, in Leanne's ear and Al Fong and being like, you know, that construction kind of sucks. Like, fix that.
Al Fong ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, that's true. The thing about Al Fong is he loves terrible construction.
I think Morgan Hurt would have tried. I think she would have tried to put Morgan Hurt and Shilese on the team. Marta.
Shilese has so much potential. Oh my god.
Morgan Hurt, because you know Shilese, similar to Gabby, just had so much potential that Marta just saw from a mile away. So she would have been trying to. Marta would have been saw all this potential in Shilese, the same way she saw it in Gabby. But Morgan, she would have tried to push. She would have, if Morgan Hurt could do gymnastics.
Yeah.
She would have tried. She would have tried to find a way to put Morgan Hurt on that team.
Yeah.
Because Marta loved her some medals, baby. Like Morgan Hurt was just always winning. Like
she was. Morgan always found a way to like get on that podium, even if it was like, sneaking into a bronze. She was like, "I'm getting that floor bronze."
I think she would have tried to put Jay on the main team too. I think if Marta was in control, she would have probably taken Simone, Suni, Morgan, and Jade.
Yeah,
as the team, and then Riley. Yeah. Riley, but I think she might have blackballed Riley too by like 2018. So you just
maybe
if Riley wasn't still blackballed. But another thing someone brought up is I think if Marta was still in control, a lot of gyms would not be falling how they're falling as well either, because they know
that's so true. Yeah,
like gymnasts fall. Oh my god, okay, I have another chance. You didn't have no other chance of Marta Caroli, bitch.
Yeah, it's so interesting to think about like how differently people would have done under different coordinators.
I think Sky Blakely would not be fucking around how she's fucking around now, because like Sky Blakely, like Marta Caroli.
Sky, what are you doing, girl? Like
Marta Caroli would not. Ooh, man, like that bar routine, that beam routine after like day 2, I mean of qualifications, you would have never seen Sky Blakely again.
No, Marta would have like
you would have seen an update. Sky Blakely's name has been removed from the national team. Sky Blakely is committed to Florida. Like, just would have never heard from her.
Seriously. Oh, who is allowing Sky to waste her like, oh my god. And the thing about Sky that gets me so annoyed, right, is like she has so much potential. It's all there, and she just fucks around every time.
But Grace, like it's so many people that like I look back like. Even Jordan Childs, like it's a lot of people. Marta would have blackballed. Like,
oh my god, Jordan would have been done. I feel Jordan would have done her thing in Tokyo, gotten those scores, and Marta would have been like, "Get out."
Only way she could have forgiven her was with her redemption in 2022. But even still, Marta would have been over that bitch when she fell twice on being. Oh
she would have sent her home.
That's what's like. What I liked about Marta is. That her was ruthless, but she was not no racist.
No, she wasn't. I mean, maybe she was like secretly racist, but it did not show in her selections. Like, if you had talent, Marta liked you. Like
Yeah.
Gabby was talented and full of potential, and Marta was like, yes, you're my
But
girl.
same thing for Simone, because the girls in 2022
True.
supposed to be Caitlin Ohashi and Lexi Priestman, not Simone.
True.
But she
And Marta was more lenient with Simone apparently than she was with other girls. Like
because she know the best of
Simone,
her.
yeah, because she knew that she was like super talented.
But like Marta, she blackballed somebody in a heartbeat though. She didn't care about their skin color, but you ain't finna embarrass her. Like
I love how she strung along Alicia Sacramone after 2008 and was like, you can come to Worlds, you can come to trials. And then it came to like the Olympic trials and she was like, fuck off.
Marta would use you until she get into, but Marta don't ever forget.
No.
She would use you, but when she
never forgot that beam routine.
She gon'
I was just like replaying in Marta's mind, like, nope. Not
like,
you.
man, she ain't gonna forget. And then the thing is, also Alicia could not beat Michaela on vault either. So
No, that's so
and she
true.
couldn't even. She wasn't top 3 on vault either. Like Gabby, Allie, and Jordan could have outscored her on vault.
Yeah, I do think Alicia like could have made a case maybe for being an alternate, but didn't they take Anna Lee instead?
Yes.
And I feel like that did make sense. Like she didn't have like
Anna
a very
Lee
good
there's a good chance Anna Lee should have been on the team over Michaela Maroney.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I understand Marta's logic because Anna Lee was not gonna win a gold medal on bars. Yeah. Most likely. But if USA was gonna lose to Russia, it was gonna be because they lost the same way they lost to China because of bars.
Yeah, that's true.
Because like if Russia would have just went lights out on bars, how would USA have been able to make up that deficit?
They really wouldn't have actually.
So
and
like,
USA didn't do as well on bars as like they were kind of expecting.
Exactly.
Kyla Ross did like good, but not that good. Although I think Kyla was underscored a little bit.
But she also did not do as good. But like if they were gonna if Russia was gonna beat America, they were gonna beat America because they netted so much of them on bars like China that America could not come back from that. And you know, with Michaela Maroney, Michaela Maroney, she did the best ball of her life, but she only gave America 3/10. They could have put up at 15-9.
Yeah.
Versus, right. You know, Annalita, who could have given them a lot more on bars, it would have actually helped them stay more competitive with Russia if they were going lights out on bars.
Yeah.
You gotta realize Paseka ain't stand on business on her Aminar.
Yeah.
What if Paseka would have stood on business? What if Aaliyah Musafina would have got her Aminar back in 2010 that way?
Yeah.
So these are all the different variables that you have to think about. But like I said, Marta still made the right decision. But I'm just saying, that's why I put Michaela Maroney in my overrated list, because like the racism no one brings up if Michaela Maroney should have been in London.
Yeah. Well, and because Michaela Maroney as well, like she had a really good floor set, but she was injured, so she wasn't going to be doing that. Like,
but even still, her floor wasn't as good as Gabby, Jordan, and Allie's.
That's true.
So she still would have been.
She should have been doing floor and qualifications, I think, over
Kyla.
Over
Kyla, but
but so not over those 3. Yeah.
So it's just like with that, she only helped the team on vault.
Yeah.
And they didn't really need help on vault when they already had 3 Aminars anyway that were consistent.
Yeah.
But I understand because Marta, the gold medal logic, Marta valued medals. But I'm just saying that if you're gonna like come for Gabby for being picked on the team for fucking around, why is there never no smoke for Michaela Maroney? Because that Olympic trials was a shit show.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, Michaela was like super similar to Gabby. Like she hit what she needed to hit. You know, she showed her one good event and was like, I am one of the best in the country. I'm one of the best in the world. And Marta was like, okay. But yeah, you're right. Like people never say that about Michaela.
Exactly. That's why she's on my overrated list.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning into my live stream, Mia. I really appreciate it. I hope I can get you to come back on here. You have a really good voice. So maybe, you know, after like some time interacting with you, you could be covering maybe one of the Olympic Games on my channel.
Oh my God, that would be so cool.
So yeah, I love your voice. Like I could really hear that. You've never seen it, but I'm gonna gather y'all hoes with my opening for the classics, like my edit for that.
Your edits are so good on your videos, your recent ones as well. I feel like
when you see this, Mia,
will I be sickened?
You're gonna be shocked. I'm gonna gag the gym tonight. All my haters gonna be gagged with my I stole NBC's music as well. It's not copyrighted though. You know that music, that good ass music to have with the opening themes and shit.
Oh yeah. I love some NBC like fluff piece music. That is
Mia,
my jam. Yeah.
This opening sequence gonna go off next week.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah. So anyway, I have to use someone's voice over it though. I'll start using my own, but your voice is really, I could really use you talking about Suni Lee or Gabby Douglas with clips of them and shit. So,
Oh, for
you know,
sure. That sounds
hit me up
fun.
on Instagram. Hit me
Okay.
up on Instagram. Yeah,
I'll
and we
find you
can
on
start
Instagram.
talking. I will
All
say
right.
it will take a lot to get in my group chat. It
All
will
right.
take a
I'll work
lot.
hard.
But at the same time, yeah, I really do appreciate you've added a lot to
Yeah,
my
this was
channel. So absolutely,
fun.
yeah. But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. Make sure you have a nice day, you guys. Goodbye.